Because they're in an English-speaking country.
Is that the only reason they speak English? But there was
To communicate with people who speak English. You don't speak Mandarin.
Is that the only reason they speak English? Because I could have sworn they were speaking English to communicate with Americans long before they were coming into America.
Right. If I went to China, I'm gonna learn Mandarin.
So what's the sole purpose of knowing that language? To do what? I just said
to communicate.
So I don't got to be in your land to know your language, brother.
Okay, I'll flip that on you.
That's what you basically trying to do.
I'll flip it around on you. If I went to China, I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
American, I got to be American.
I understand that. If I went to China, I would learn Mandarin. If I went to Mexico, I would learn
Mandarin. If you didn't go to China.
But I'm saying, if I went to Mexico, I would learn Spanish to communicate with Chinese people.
So, what is the point you're making?
So if Abraham came into the land of Canaan, he wasn't speaking that language. He obviously learned that language.
No, he didn't.
And taught it to his children.
No, that's what you do. All that you're inferring it.
Abraham was amongst many Hamites, right? In where? Sumer. Sumer is a derivative of the word Shem, Shumar, right?
Okay.
If you go to some of the ancestors of Eber, which is another derivative of Hebrew, right? He was the ancestor of Kased, or the Kassites, the Kasdim, of the Chaldeans. They are Shemites. They're Shemites, so they will have, and right, whether you believe this or not, but we know according to the history, the languages or the understanding, because there's a difference between language and speech. Language is understanding, hence we communicate, and speech is utterance. We utter what we understand. This is how we communicate with each other, right? But because the languages have been separated, right? It wasn't Shem that was participant in the building of that tower, so to speak, right? So that's a language that's been preserved. Yes, there's dialects. But what is the point of trying to speak another language with the people who don't even understand that language?
Okay, so
what's the point of? Can I just wrap this up? What's the point? All right, that's cool. Right, but my question is as well, when asking these questions, right, I have to ask these questions so that you can take them into consideration, so you can think about the next question you want to ask.
Right. I'm trying to find out who these Hebrew Israelites were in antiquity.
No. First of all, you won't never see in the Bible the word Hebrew and Israelite as a compound word.
Thank you, Kofi.
Well, we speak English. That's the term we use.
That's besides English.
Compound form like y'all be doing.
Right.
Because
Ishmaelites
like that.
Right, because Ishmaelites, though Abraham was called the Hebrew, right? Would they not also be considered Hebrew because they come from Abraham, because they descend from Eber? But they're not Israelites; they're Ishmaelites.
This is the way I explain it, Kofi. This is the way I like to explain it, Kofi. All Israelites are Hebrews, but not all Hebrews are Israelites.
Boom.
I've been saying this forever. I've been saying this for years, man.
I want to know. Can you explain to me why Abraham chose the name Yahweh or El?
Okay, now here we go. Now we get
I've
to what he really want to play.
All right. Okay, now I've showed this.
Hold on, Kobe. Because the first thing he got to do is show you what Abraham chose the name Yahweh or El.
What name? What's the name of God in the Bible?
Show it.
From my research, it says El.
Okay, Unc, let me ask you this.
Just show the verse. Please show me the verse that says
Unc. This is the question, and I keep asking you this question because you keep missing this. According to its respective language, because we know we're not dealing with Western thinking where a name is just sounds coming out your mouth. Names are descriptions and proclamations of a person or an event or something else. So my question to you is, Unc, what does the word El or Al mean in its respective understanding, in its respective language?
From what my research that I've read, El and Al are not the same word. It's Ugaritic.
That's not what he asked you.
That's not what I asked you, bro.
And it means the most high power.
No, it doesn't. The most high power is El Elyon.
Canaanite mean what?
Elohim is plural for El.
That ain't what we. That ain't what. See,
bro. My question is, you know what you just Unk. You know what you just did?
Bro.
Yeah, you answered the question which I told you already. Which I told you already. See now. Now listen to this. Listen to this. You said the most high power. That's what the most high power. The word power comes from the word El, right? So now when you keep post, all right. That's because I showed you.
God of the Canaanite.
Let me explain something. Right.
Am I wrong
now,
let
me explain something. No, hold up. Hold up, bro. This is what you do. When I get to explain it, you start trying to.
I feel like you're doing it on purpose.
He's doing it. He always does it. Let me explain this. If the word L,
hold on. We got you. I'm trying to answer you though.
Right, because you don't listen every time I get to this part, and I keep showing him this. The word, see, what you tend to do is you try to post this idol, which the Canaanites they place the word El on their idol. Now, my question is, you're talking about common sense. Listen to this. Now, if the word El means power, might, or mighty, what might or power does a deaf, dumb, lifeless, blind idol have?
The same power that your deaf, dumb, blind Yahweh has.
No, because the Most High power is a spirit. We don't have no images for we don't have no images for the Creator. All right, we don't have images for the Creator. The power is a living power that gives breath to our sentient beings, that gives us reason and ability to reason. But some people don't want to exercise that.
El was not the statue.
You're not listening. No. Stop it. I can break that down. Bro, I can break down the word El too. I can concretely break down the word too.
I'm sorry,
Kofi. Statue, Kofi.
You did a great job, Kofi. I'm sorry.
Statue, Kofi.
Y'all got to deal with these folks on the level they own, though. He want to
act like a kid,
so you got to deal with him like a kid.
I know. Right.
This was
so you're telling me a statue has power and breath in it, yeah? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me a statue has
El as a high
going over his head, Kofi.
And they
made going over his head, man. That's tough than
like a child. Let me deal with the child.
Yeah, I know. So now, let me speak to you, Trentis. You understand what I'm saying, right? How can something that's rightly
absolutely what you saying?
Yeah, how can something that's rightly ascribed to the Most High power be placed on a deaf, dumb, and lifeless idol?
You can't answer that question, bro.
It's a Canaanite word. It is not,
bro. It's not Canaanite word, bro. That's what pagans do. Pagans take an original, place it on their deaf, dumb, lifeless idols, and try to cast away the original and make their deaf, dumb, lifeless idols to be gods when they're not. That's why you're lost, bro, because ain't no life in what you believe in. You're looking for an image. You're looking for something for something that. Let me ask you something. Are your feelings physical or are they invisible? But they're there, right?
You're not gonna get through to him, Kofi. I swear to God, bro. You trying for nothing, bro. You ain't gonna get through to dude.
I just want him to reveal his foolishness.
He got the wall up on purpose.
Yep.
Y'all gotta understand these people putting these walls up on purpose, bro.
Just like Pharaoh, but what did the Most High do? He broke Pharaoh, didn't he? So let him reveal himself. I like to hear what these people say.
I just explained it to them on the chat last night. Like them blinders. Them blinders were put on certain people, some for a while, and some to their detriment.
Yep.
And he just might be one of them brothers that gonna fall victim to it.
That's it. And you're filling up your measure, bro. You're filling up your measure. You ain't got time. No one ain't got no time considering what's going on in the world at this present hour.
Look at what type of childish games they play, right? You asked that man the most simple question in the world. You said, okay, what did El mean in its respective
understanding language, yeah.
He refused to answer that because he know it don't mean shit but God or power.
Right. And he said it himself.
It's an attribute. It's an attribute. And that kills his whole argument.
Yeah, you should stop right there,
attribute.
Come on, man.
It's not a proper noun. It's not a name.
It's a nature.
It's
attribute, exactly.
It's a nature. It's just an attribute, an aspect of that God.
Just like you have Al Shaddai. Shaddai means all sufficient. El means power. The all sufficient power. You got El Elyon, the most high power. You got El Roy, the seeing power.
And
Come on,
keep
man.
talking about we got this fake dialect, bro. You the one using all the fake information. You the one bringing all these modern Hebraic understandings to our form. We don't stand to a lot of that crap. Like a lot of this stuff he kicking, we don't even stand to. That's the main thing be throwing me out with him. Like, bro, you ain't even heard nobody in this chat even mention none of this shit.
Oh yeah, he had to run too. He knows I got it. I've got his head. He had to run. He knew who it was.
I'm gonna keep it real, COVID. Now he seen their face.
He had to run.
He know what's going on in Trinity.
Yep, he had to run. That old ass angry past the pork chop eating whatever he's.
No way I'm gonna get past Kofi and Trinity. Hell no.
That's it. What's that scripture? One will put to flight 1,000 and 2 10,000s. That's right. He's just one of them. Come on, man. They don't want to hear it. I mean, they ask the same questions and they don't have the intent to actually want to understand. Reason why they remain stagnant all these years when all this information been brought out in these back chats.
I ain't using it to justify my actions, but hence why I treat them the way I treat them.
All right,
they're not being genuine, bro. If the person is genuine, y'all done learned me by now. If a person being genuine, I deal with you. Just like that, I can tell you being genuine. But now, I can tell them cats, they not looking for no answers, bro.
No. Listen, I've written up a whole list of traits, a whole list of traits that they pull off. I got a whole, and there's more to add to it. I've got a whole list of traits, and it's expected. You can expect them to pull the same thing. I've got the whole list of traits. I'm gonna send it to you, actually. I'm gonna send it to you.
So what's going on this Shabbat, y'all?
Me, I was just resting up. I had a book here I was going through. And if people actually want to do some research, man, I mean, especially these guys, they need to start reading some books and cross-reference and stuff. I've got the Two Babylons book. I've had it for some years. And what I'm doing is I'm going through it again and I'm making some marks in the pages to show the actual patterns, the similar patterns in these religious systems that they're using, and it's all Babylonish. Because when you compare it to the scripture don't say none of that shit.
Right.
It don't condone none of that shit. Worshipping the sun and all.
Why you think that? Once again, this is where I excel at scriptural and textual understanding. Period.
That's right.
That's why niggas don't fuck with me like that. Cause they know I'm gonna take you, nigga. Let's go to this book. I bet you can't show me none of that bullshit you saying in this book, and that's why they won't fuck with the book. They keep pulling up these weird ass sources and shit.
Mm-hmm. I've heard the arguments. I'm the Lord your God from the land of Egypt. That's only saying that he delivered us from there. That's the time when he came and established the covenant with us. He brought the people out. So that's a remembrance. He ain't gonna say, "Oh, I'm from the land of Africa." He's gonna give you a specific place in Africa to understand our history. Like, the Lord is a sun and shield. Yeah, the Lord is a sun and shield. SUN. So the word that they see is sun. But okay, so what is he a physical shield too?
People, what I'm saying, the reason why I say that disingenuous, because it's 100,000 verses that telling you he the God of the people of Israel over and over and over.
Right.
So for anybody to go try to pull and isolate one verse and try to subtext that one verse, that just shows they being disingenuous, bro.
That's it.
You gonna try to highlight this one verse where he said, "I'm your Lord God from Egypt," and you're gonna overlook all the hundreds of verses that said, "I'm the Lord God of Israel and Israel only."
That's their tactics. It's evident. That's their pattern. That's their operation. That's the spirit.
Amos said, "Of all the families in the world, I ain't know none but y'all. Therefore, I will punish y'all."
Right.
They overlook all that though. They just overlook all that though. It's so easy for them.
I know. Well, you run off again. He keeps running off. Every time I get on the phone, he asks me that same question. I try to answer. He wants to over talk, and he runs off when I start getting disrespectful to him because he starts getting disrespectful. You bring that energy, I'll transmute it and send it right back, mate. I'm telling you, playing that game. Nah, they're probably in the back chat talking nonsense. Let me see. So. Oh, there he goes. You see that old.
Now that's where they excel at in the back chat. Well, I ain't gonna lie, they don't excel back there because I'd be on their ass back there. But that's where they can get all their bullshit off and give you little challenges because for one, they bombarding the chat with so many fucking memes and shit.
I know.
Nigga, you done sent 18 messages. Which one you want me to respond to?
Right.
And then you don't even give me time to respond to that one because you're trying to get to it. You're doing this shit on purpose.
I leave them. They wanna live their life in ignorance. That's their business. Cause boy, listen, there is something after this physical life. If they think that they're sentient beings and then after they die, that's it, then they're sadly mistaken. Then what's the point of coming into the world? That don't make no sense.
Man, me and my little brother, my blood brother. I'm talking about we just had this conversation about a week ago, sitting right here in the same living room. And I was explaining it to him, or rather I was asking him that, like, okay, so if you think we just here to just die and that's it, like that's the end of the story, ain't nothing else after that. Like I don't know, like maybe I just think different, but I just refuse to believe that death is the end. I just refuse to believe it.
Man, it's in our scriptures.
It's too much going on in life, bro, for death to just be inactive.
Exactly. Too much. As a matter of fact, in the Apocrypha, I got the Oxford Annotated Apocrypha where it's got the 70 restored verses which they took out. There's a part in Second Esdras where Ezra is getting the understanding of what happens to the souls of the just and the unjust after death. You know what I'm saying?
Say the last part again.
I was saying that Ezra was getting understanding of what happens to the souls of the just and the unjust after death. And that aligns with the scripture when they talk about Abraham's bosom. It aligns when Hamashiach was talking about Lazarus and the rich man.
You took the word right out of my mouth. I was gonna say go hand in hand with the parable of Abraham's bosom when Christ was talking about Lazarus and the rich man.
Yep.
I was just finna say that, Kobe. Like it go hand in hand, side by side.
Goes hand in hand is right there. That's precepting right there, man. It's right there. I mean, I done seen some strange shit in my life, even, man. Oh, I wanted to ask you something as well. Did you see, during the first lockdown, did you see any strange shit in the sky?
No, I mean, but I've been seeing a lot of videos. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot, especially coming from shit like Berlin and it's a lot of shit going on in South America, Central America. There's a lot of shit going on.
Yep. Bruh, listen, I saw with my own eyes, right? These bright lights, these orbs, like 30 plus of them flying southeast. And they were very, very, very high, but they were moving pretty fast. No tails. They weren't shooting stars. There were no tails. So the second time I saw them, right, I tried to record them on my cell phone. The light wouldn't even pick up on my phone, but the lights of the stars picked up on my phone. Now I saw, and I used to see them. I used to see them all the time, but individually.
And before God, I know you ain't lying. Go on my page. Go on my YouTube page right now. I'm finna send you the link.
Send me the link.
I got a video on there saying, can anybody explain it?
All right.
It happened about 4th of July's ago.
All right.
Everybody in the neighborhood was out. I'm out there with my niece and nephew, and I just so happened to look in the sky, or either one of my niece and nephew pointed out, but we looked in the sky. Exactly what you just explained, bro. It was like some orbs, some transparent orbs.
Yeah.
Them bitches was flying in some type of formation, like some damn geese or something. You know how like birds fly in the form?
Yep.
Them jumps was just like that. And when I tried the video, I
Wouldn't pick up.
watched the video later, and I can't see them motherfuckers.
You see what I'm saying? Electrical devices. The second time I saw them, I got out onto my roof.
I'm saying,
man, yeah.
To the video right now.
I got up. Yeah, send me that video. But let me tell you, the second time I saw them, the second time I saw them, I got out onto my roof. I didn't even think about putting on my slippers. I was on my roof and I was trying to figure out where these things are coming from. And I looked, I kid you not, as my witness, as Yah lives. Yeah, I literally saw them from a certain patch in the sky phasing into the atmosphere, just appearing one by one, just appearing at that same spot.
Oh no, you keep talking, go. You good?
Yeah. Oh, did you send it to me?
Because I keep forgetting, bro. I keep forgetting we can do the screen share shit. Y'all see it? Y'all see the screen?
Hold on. Let's see. Sure, I didn't even know you could screen. No, I don't see a screen, bro.
It says screen share on. You see it, Kareem? Because it says I'm sharing.
I don't know. Maybe my thing needs to be updated. I don't know. Nah, I don't see it. You actually calm down. Hold on, let me see something.
Because it's saying screen sharing. It's telling me to press stop to stop sharing. All right, I just press stop. They're gonna stop sharing. It's showing me again. You see me again?
Hold on. I don't see it. No, I don't see it.
Share again. Hold on. The camera got to be on, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's saying sharing screen.
Hey, Karima. We might have to bring this thing on to Bigo on the panels. I'm telling you. I've been doing my thing on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm finna do right now, cause I was just trying to show you.
Oh, I must send it to you. I thought I sent it to you. Let me send it to you again. Tell you what. I sent you my ID. Hold up. All right, you want to look in this back chat? Actually, no. Let me not put it in there because they're gonna probably think. Which group?
This group.
That's probably my name. Prince. I don't know. Kofi Malak Kwabena.
I just sent the link.
Yeah, man, these guys are stuck on a westernized thinking, man, which is abstract. They're not dealing with the thinking that was in the East, where things were concrete and down to function.
Hold on, say it again. My bad. I was pulling something up. Say it again.
No, I was just saying. These guys are stuck on westernized thinking, which is abstract and they're not approaching this with the Eastern thinking, the concrete things, dealing with the function of a word, the nature of a word.
Yeah. I mean, but that just let you know they don't understand even the East, though. They don't understand the culture or the customs of the East because
they don't.
The brother Unc didn't even know that Canaanite language was not Phoenician, Semitic language. Like he was so shocked when I told him that.
Yeah, so Canaanite is a Shemitic dialect.
That's what I told him.
How they were supposed to communicate then? They weren't speaking English.
That's why I told him, I said, so the question you should be asking me is, why are these Canaanites speaking a Shemite language? If you want to make an argument.
I don't think they know the difference between language and text. Textual cat and textual evolution. Like that old man in there trying to post Paleo Hebrew, and Paleo Hebrew wasn't the first. It was the pictograph first.
Right.
Oh, man.
Right. Our first writing system would have looked more closer to the hieroglyphics.
Because it's there in archaeological findings. It's right there.
They got them all on
You got the Aleph, you got the Lamad.
All on caves and shit, man.
Yeah.
That's why
And then they
that's why once again I don't take dudes like that serious. Like I can take brothers serious that come to me already knowing a lot of this information, and then they looking to expound or have us expound on it. Like I can do that. It's hard to deal with people that don't even know shit.
It's unreasonable to try and reason with the unreasonable.
I like that.
Dust off your sandals, man.
Who said that? I like that.
That's something I learned, so I just worded it like, yeah. Something I learned. It's unreasonable to try and reason with the unreasonable. It just don't make no sense. It's unreasonable. They're being unreasonable. It'll be unreasonable to yourself to try and reason with the unreasonable. Point blank, period.
Oh, dang. Did that junk come through? Because I sent that junk.
Hold on. Shit. I ain't seeing this shit, man. I think Facebook is trying to censor me. No, I swear, man. I got a couple groups, man. They've been trying to censor the information the hell out of it, boy. Telling you, audios aren't playing. People telling me, oh, it's not playing. But when I'm playing it, I can hear it. Videos are not being posted. When you question these cats about their coffin texts and stuff like that, they want to say it's Greek, but the coffin texts existed before the Greeks even came into Egypt. Ah, damn.
They were so mad at me and what we call about that boy, me and Little Corey.
Yeah, but listen, the Corey done found some more coffin.
We was on them niggas, hey, but that's why they really got
text. I'm glad because
really acting like that.
That's what
we got on there.
Yeah, is that to Corey right now? Shit.
They shouldn't have never showed me all that shit.
What's up, man? What's the deal with y'all, man? I see y'all in the back chat, man.
Hey, shalom, Shabbat shalom.
Yeah, man, it's about time I see on the Hebrews
Corey.
On the
Hey, did you get that list of traits I sent you?
Me?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I think so. I gotta check it out real quick. Yeah, you hear me?
It just saying connect.
Y'all hear me?
Like I ain't even connected.
Yo.
But I'm on the phone with y'all.
Yeah, check it out because you see that this is exactly what these cats do. And I wrote that out of simple observation and repetitiveness. Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, my phone be messing up. I gotta get me another phone.
So, Corey, what's their premise for this so-called debate on the 23rd? What's their or the 22nd? What's their premise?
We're not debating. You heard me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Shit, we're not debating.
So what is it?
We was gonna destroy Kimmy.
All right. Well, let's destroy it.
Hey, that's crazy.
Yeah. Everybody was telling me it was a debate. I'm like, man, I'm not debating my brother Kofi. We're not. Shit.
No, we're not debating. It's supposed to be me, you, and Jeremiah. I think it's me, you, and Jeremiah against three of them.
No, you talk about the flyer thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the 23rd. Nah, it just showed me and you on there. I didn't see the others on there because it would have showed us versus them on the flyer.
Ah, okay.
It's just we gonna show our PowerPoints and unearth Kimmy. You know.
All right. Good. I got some archaeological evidence to back that up, and I'm going to be questioning them too because I want to know what the esoteric meaning is behind these archaeological carvings.
But here's the thing: they're not going to answer those questions. They just going to attack the Hebrew Israelite culture. That's all
exactly. They're not going to answer, and that's their downfall because they don't know shit.
Look, everything I posted in the back chat about Kimmy, all that stuff was primary sources. This wasn't something somebody said or something. These are primary sources. This is in their
That's right.
text. This is in their
That's right.
records. This on their walls and stuff like that. So
Yep. Oh wait, let me send something to you. Let me send something to you right quick. Hold up. Let me see. Wait up. All right, hold up. Let me send it to you right quick. Hold up. Hold up. What am I using this for? Let me go into my archaeological. The heck is it? Oh, I got a file called the. Oh, we're getting into it. Just baby. I just want to send to Corey something. All right, to Corey, I'm gonna send you a couple things, right?
Mose too.
It said interdimensional crack.
That's because he can't explain shit.
Crazy.
Yeah, he can't explain shit.
That's insane.
All right. So
who made that claim though? Because I kind of want to hear about that.
Which claim?
Somebody put Takari. He said.
That's Ankamuno, the guy who's always posting memes for a response.
Nah. I had said that. He said, how did we get the language? And I'm just saying, going off the biblical concept, the Creator told us interdimensionally, or from another dimension.
That's where the Hebrew language comes from, a different dimension?
Yes.
Well, language is understanding, and you know that Hebrew means to cross over from beyond. So obviously, if you look at it in that context, that understanding is from beyond this earthly realm.
Okay.
You know, before Abraham was even called a Hebrew, he was only called a Hebrew because he was initiated into it, so to speak, because he had gained that understanding, because the Most High said, teach him Hebrew, the language, and it wasn't even called Hebrew.
Yeah, check this out, Kofi. I even asked him because, like, when you talking about ancient records and stuff, you can't just use some scholar to make claims about somebody's concepts without going into their culture first. So I'm trying to ancient Canaanite record when they was calling their gods El. Because I mean, if you can't show me that's if you can't show me that from the ancient Canaanites themselves, because it's their concepts, then
that makes sense.
Well, think about it this.
Is it just my phone, or did anybody else here, Takari, kind of going?
Yeah, he's going in and out. But see, this is what I keep trying to tell these naysayers. I said, so what does the word El or Al mean in its respective language, in its respective understanding? Because now, if the Canaanites had an idol, a statue, which they called El, what life does a deaf, dumb, lifeless idol have? What power? Because the word El means might, mighty, strength, or power. You understand? So how are they going to take something which is rightly ascribed to the Most High Power, El Elyon, and place it on their deaf, dumb, lifeless, powerless idols? It don't make no sense.
Right on.
Right. It's just like
my only question would be then is like, I mean, I like what y'all doing. I like the build. I don't want to disrupt it at all.
Yeah.
Y'all stop it now. But just like he's making his claim saying that Yahweh is El, and y'all not buying it. Y'all like, you got to bring me back some proof or something. Like, how did you get to this conclusion? Like, that's just normal stuff right there, right? That's normal stuff. If you gonna make a claim, let's at least back it up. Let's not just be throwing our rocks and then trying to hide when somebody, you know what I'm saying, somebody wants some clarification on what you're talking about.
Right.
So it's like, when I step in here and I say I read he communicated with the Creator on an interdimensional level, it's like I ask a question and then somebody tells me that's where the Hebrew language comes from, a different dimension. Well, how do you prove that?
Well, it's an understanding, brother. This is the thing. This is the thing with see. There's a difference. There's a significant difference. There's a differentiation between language and speech. Just like it says in those days, the earth was of one language, i.e., understanding, and one speech. If you utter something and speech is utterance, and you're speaking, of course they're gonna understand what they're saying. Everybody had a unified understanding. Now, when the language was confounded, separated, and confused, right, the understandings were separated, and so people scattered to different points of the earth, and they had that part of their understanding. This is why you see similarities in many of these cultures around the world, but they're not all the same. But there's similarities; they parallel each other. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But the difference is that they're trying to say is that Hebrews are just borrowing things from different cultures, and no, because if that were the case, then we would be having statues of Yahuwah, and Yahuwah means I exist, I existed, I will exist. That means he's eternal. That means the power is eternal. There's no beginning nor end to that. What can you liken unto the Most High power? You can't make a statue for the Most High power. Hence why it says don't make idols. Otherwise, it will cause you to stray, thinking that the power. I'll give you an example. Let me give you an example. There's a part in which book was it? I can't remember. I'm gonna find it anyway. I'm gonna find it. It says that when they went to go fight with the Philistines and they returned, right? The elder said, "Oh, how come you've come back so soon? What happened? So many of you have come back, and there's very few of you." And they said, "We were defeated before the Philistines." And then they said, "Okay, call for the Ark of the Covenant, for if we take it into battle, it may save us." You see what happened there? They idolized the Ark of the Covenant, thinking that it was gonna help them in war. Do you see what I'm saying? But it never happened. But I'm gonna find that verse. So this is the era of idolatry, putting your trust in objects. Or you see what I'm saying? Thinking that you're representing the power when you're not. You're representing the object, thinking that the object is the representation and not the power. And this is exactly what pagans do. They will put their hope in an object, in idols, just like the Egyptians. They would always set up idols in commemoration to their so-called gods, which by the way are only their dead ancestors, because they deified their dead ancestors.
Yeah,
that's what they did. And for the pharaohs, they believed that the pharaohs were incarnations of God, which they weren't. They were just men.
To an extent, we still kind of do that kind of shit today.
Exactly.
Without even unknowing, like, hold on, not without even really knowing it.
Right.
How many times do our ancestors, the elders, tell us stories about people that came before us, but they may big it up a little bit? I do the same thing with my kids. Like, I may be telling them an account of one of their uncles, or even my father, their grandfather, and I may big up the story a little bit. That's not to quite deify them, but you know what I'm saying? We have a history of doing that. That's just what we do. We throw a little spice into our story.
Right. See, that's the thing. But we don't deify our dead. We keep them in remembrance of their deeds. That's the difference. These people want to make them gods. Oh, the black woman is God. Oh, the sun is God. Okay, well, if God wasn't a word that was used, then is the black woman Necha?
Yeah.
Is the sun Necha?
A divine force, yes. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But the divine force which is in us is the life that the Most High Power has given us. That's the divine force. Now we have to nurture it, and people aren't nurturing it. They want to nurture argument and discord.
You got to remember, some of these divinities or things that got deified was deified because of their attributes. So I can see why somebody can be like, well, the black woman is God. Well, most likely a black woman was probably the African people was the first people on this planet. And you need a woman in order to further along your biological line. I mean, she is a nurturer and caregiver for that baby.
Well, that's her function.
Somebody would say something like that.
Yeah, but what do people say about men? What do people say about us? Do we not have the strength and the physical? Do we not have the physical strength? Do we not have the intellect? Do we not have the strength to endure all types of emotional bullshit? Now, see, this is the mistake people are making, because what they do is they will look at a beautifully shaped woman and say, "Oh, you a goddess, you this, you that." I want to just worship you, all that nonsense. Meanwhile, she still has the traits of the mentality, right? Not all of them, but the majority. She still has the traits of a stripper, basically, or just a sottish woman, a stupid woman. You understand? And this is the thing, right? Our mistake as the black man and black woman on this earth is that we do too much finger pointing at each other rather than pointing the finger at us and taking accountability and taking into consideration the things that we do, our patterns, and changing our patterns. Because this is what Christ said. He says, be ye transformed by the renewal of your mind. Now the mind the people think that the mind is the brain. It's not. The brain has its own thoughts and the heart has its own thoughts. If you can align the thoughts of the brain and the thoughts of the heart into one singular thing, right? That's what makes your mind, and you can expand the sphere of your mind. And this is where wisdom is able to fill you. You see what I'm saying? And wisdom is always described as a feminine spirit, a feminine in nature, because she nurtures us. That's the power of the most high power. Because like when he created man, as in Adam, as in male and female, right? Man himself possesses X and Y. The woman only has XX. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, but when you talk to like a biologist or something, they're gonna tell you that XY is really just like a mutation of the XX. So that's putting the woman back on top in a sense. You know what I mean? At least genetically. So again, I can understand why somebody may go off and be like, well, a black woman is God, because at the end of the day, you can damn near deify. You can deify anything. We talking about people deifying their ancestors. You touched on somebody deifying the sun or electromagnetism. I mean, y'all got what y'all got going on. It's a open war on divinities in today's age. Anything can be deified. I heard somebody deifying water the other day.
Yeah.
So it's like who is wrong and who is right?
Well, think about it this way, bro.
What if it ain't no wrong? What if it ain't no right?
Think about it this way.
What it is.
All the forces in the earth are put here to serve us. We're not supposed to be worshiping these things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll say that. Because we use the sun does its job, the moon does its job, the stars do its job, water does its job, clouds do its job, rain does its job. Because if we don't have no rain and we know, look, if we don't know how to utilize water, we won't know how to direct water. We don't know how to utilize the sun, we won't know how to direct and use its energy. If we don't know how to tell the seasons and the months and everything, right? We won't know how to crop, and we won't know how to plant and reap and cultivate this earth which was given to man, human beings. We are sentient beings, and there's supposed to be an equilibrium, a balance in which we have a relationship with the earthly mother, the Mother Earth, and in respect of the Creator, the Heavenly Father, the Eternal One, the one who always was, always is, and always will be. It's the same thing he told to Moses, is that Ahaya, Asha, Ahaya, I will be what I will be. I will be, according to the matter of your circumstances, what I will be to deliver you. This is what he said.
Right. So
they had to exercise a trust in the nature or the Shem, i.e. the name of the Most High Power. Because we know that to the power, there's nothing impossible. The reason why people don't receive nothing is because they don't know what they're asking for. How many times are these people going to keep seeking men out to answer their questions, and they don't even want to hear the answers, but then they say, oh, we don't believe it. Then stop seeking man to answer your questions and seek God if you're really seeking. Simple as that. We're not supposed to be relying on man. It says that in the scripture. Don't put your trust in flesh. Don't make flesh your strength. It's the spirit that has all the qualities. It's the spirit that has the fruit, because the spirit is the expresser of the soul. The body is just a physical manifester that expresses what we're feeling inside. It's simple as that. That's why with these cats, I can tell when they're angry and ignorant, because of their approach and their manner of reasoning. It's as simple. It's not hard to see.
Yeah.
They want to cover up their nonsense with lies and insults and this, that. Well, Go ahead, because you're revealing yourself. You ain't showing nothing of anything divine in nature or high in nature. You're just doing everything. You're just doing what everybody else is doing. Ain't nothing new, and ain't nothing new under the
It's a
sun.
shame
Hence why
because a
we
lot
have,
of the times those be the elders that be showing out.
which is
You
a
be thinking they
sad
have the
thing.
most discipline.
Which is a sad thing.
Yeah.
And it's funny, and it's interesting that you say that, because remember, a certain generation had to die out before we had to go into the land, because you can't bring that mentality and that type of characteristic or that type of nature into a land that's supposed to be, that's supposed to be cultivated with righteousness, with equity, with love, charity. There is no greater nation that shall be established in this earth than that nation of a people who serve each other one towards another. Everybody wants to be top boss. Everybody wants to seek a name for themselves, when it's not about our own name, our own nature. It's about the nature of the most high power that makes us unified with one mind, one heart, and one spirit. That's how we operate. So, but the wheat will grow up amongst the tares, but there will be a harvest, and there will be a clear separation. Clear separation. It's as simple as that. We exercise this. It's not something that happens and stops and something. No, it's every day, every second, and we have to keep this in the forefront of our mind. We have to keep it in the forefront of our mind to keep us in remembrance, so that we can exercise ourselves in bettering ourselves, and thus being able to impart this understanding and this awareness, i.e., knowledge, to the generations coming up. Raise up a child in the way that they should go, and when they are of age, they will not depart from it. We've been given the ability to choose. We're not robots. Creator didn't make us make robots. He gave us the ability to choose, but he also gave us direction. Behold, I put before you a blessing and a curse, life and death. But I urge you, choose life. What pertains to life? That's why when these people come in the back chat and start posting, these naysayers, they come in there posting all verses from the scripture. Okay, well, any Tom, Dick, and Harry can post a verse. It takes a learned individual, a man of understanding, to be able to expound upon that verse, and also to be able to precept. You can't just take one verse and make a whole narrative out of it. That don't work. That's what the religious do. You're calling us religious? No, they're religious, because you're doing exactly what these flipping religious folk do. That's what they're doing. It's sad. And it's like, I could say this now, and then a day or two later, they'll forget that. It just goes to show that human beings are very forgetful. Human beings are very forgetful. That's the nature of it. It's evident. It is evident. It's before our eyes, but we don't take into consideration what we're seeing before our face during this time, during this hour of the age, presently. Because if we look back, we see it. It's been a consistent pattern. We need to change the pattern. And that first starts with the renewal of our minds, which means to learn how to respond to things differently rather than react as we've been reacting consistently. We need to switch that up. And then when somebody comes and talks this, they say, you're talking nonsense. There's all this kumbaya shit. Okay, well, then you're not really about the development, the spiritual development of your people. You're not really about that. Because why are you fighting against something which will actually do us good or create functionality for us? Well, if that's the case, then I know where your spirit's at. I don't care. I don't care if you're the same kindred. Not all skin folk are kinfolk. Discern people by their spirit and their character, their nature. Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. In this case, people's fingers are typing. You be surprised. Well, I'm sure you've been surprised with the nonsense that people have been typing.
Oh yeah, it ain't a day I can hop on the chats and not see something that just blow my mind. Like, why would this person say that? Or I can't believe you didn't know that. Or I can't believe that that's the argument. You know what I'm saying? It's always something crazy.
Right.
But that's why I kind of keep my little distance. You know what I'm saying? I pop in and out. I see what the vibe is. You know what I'm saying? And then I pick the wildest argument, and I try to step my foot into it, because I be trying to correct people on the low. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I also be wanting to see what the hell people be talking about.
Right. That's it.
But like at the end of the day, it's like you said something that kind of touched, because you was like, why wouldn't people want to do something that would help them further themselves or better themselves? Or why would you automatically turn something down because it's not what you used to?
Right.
Well, it's like, how come we don't put our foot in that science shoe like that. You know what I'm saying? Like some people will hear the science and they'd be like, like I ain't messing with that. That's white man information, or you know what I'm saying? I can't really identify what you're talking about. Therefore, I'll just be like, I'll go back to my belief system. I'll default back down to my belief system.
Mm.
And it's like why? Why are we doing this because we have a belief system, or is this the actual empirical work just too hard for us to digest? Like I truly do not get it. And you said
Well,
something else earlier. You said that I believe you said that the sun, the moon, the stars, and I'm paraphrasing, but you were
yeah,
saying like natural aspects of this world, such as water and all that, was designed for us.
yeah.
How could that be when this stuff was here clearly before us? And not only that,
Yeah.
we were formed on this planet, which means we had to adapt to everything here.
Put it this
Stuff
way.
wasn't made for us. We was
Put
made
it,
for this.
no, it was made for us. I'll explain. It's like, for example, when before baby is born, right? Do you not prepare the room for the baby? So everything in the room for the baby, everything in the room for the baby is for the baby.
Yes.
It's to serve the baby's needs, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Just like in the earth, it's to everything that's in this earth is here to serve our needs. The problem is that man has become so greedy and self-seeking that they're abusing it. They're abusing the Mother Earth. They're polluting the water. And remember, we're made up of 75-85% water. We've got the very elements of the earth in our genetic makeup. The earth is our mother. The animals themselves, they have breath, they have spirit. We've been cut off from the relationship with nature. These things are here to serve us. We not do in times of battle. We're not horses and battering rams and bulls or whatnot. Even elephants. Look at what's his name again? Hannibal. He used elephants to traverse the mountains. Did they not serve his purpose?
Yeah, but when you say like everything is made for us, that really just kicks down the walls of like common sense. Because now somebody could be like, well, what is the point of Mars for humans? We ain't never been there.
Well,
People
okay,
don't
see,
even believe we've been to the goddamn moon. So
well, that's the thing. Look. If you look what they call Mars, because Mars is just the Roman. Mars is a Roman name for one of their deities. It weren't called Mars. These were called wandering stars, right? Because they move in the celestial regions. They're heavenly bodies, right? These are used to tell times and seasons. All these things, these objects that we see in the heavenlies, right, are used to tell times and seasons. For what? For things out there? No, for things down here. For us. Even animals know that when the seasons change, animals instinctively know that they need to migrate. Who gave them that instinct? What? Okay, which?
Your ability to adapt and survive. Again, like if I'm a goddamn camel, right? It's starting to snow. Like we know that's not gonna happen. But if it starts to snow, common sense tell me I need to move on, or I'm probably gonna die right here.
Yeah,
right?
but
so that means that little message, I don't know how to put this, that little psychological, biological message gets in tune with me because I know then it might get passed down to my genetic offspring so they know. And then before you know it, camels don't live in that area no more because you know what? It gets cold around here. We can't survive
right,
around
but
here, so we're not gonna live around
but
here.
how often has camels moved because it's gotten cold? Camels are always in the desert. They're made
That's
for
why I use that extreme example.
Right. They're made
You
for
know what
the
I'm
desert.
saying? Migration among animals is a normal
Right.
thing. There's birds that
It's a
travel from south to north
it's a
during
normal
winter
thing.
time.
Right. It's a normal thing. And because camels know this, we as human beings have a relationship with the animals because we know that camels can traverse deserts. We use camels to traverse. Look at all what do they call it? They call them caravan traders. They didn't used to travel the deserts with horses because horses aren't designed for that region. And that's why horses aren't in that region. It's camels. So we use these things. But you see how human beings are. They abuse the shit that's been put here for us. That's been made for us. Like we were created down here, and so we exist down here physically. We can't go up, like you can't go up to the highest mountain and not struggle to breathe because that's not our natural habitat. Everything has a world. It's just like the ants and the bugs. The ants and the bugs have their own world in which they operate in. We don't operate in their world. We operate in a higher world because we're larger. We're larger scale, and we do other things. But if we wanted to take their world and put it somewhere else, like cut a part of the ground where it has the ant nest and put it in a preservation, yeah, we can do that. But there's higher things than us as human beings. There's celestial beings that exist outside of this physical earthly realm on a higher plane.
You mean like aliens and stuff?
I'm not talking about aliens.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'm talking about beings, because what people call aliens is like, it sounds like a derivative of Elyon, which means most high. So if people are talking about aliens, they're talking about something that denotes something that's coming from the heights, but we don't know what they are.
I'm just when I say that, I just mean like let's just say like an advanced life form, something that can think. And I ain't talking about no micro. We found water on such planet.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about beings, like physical beings, intelligent beings. Yeah. Like yeah. But they, man, I'm telling you, I've seen some stuff. So I'm not gonna say, oh, they're aliens. They're just alien to me because they obviously it's outward, right? And never seen anything in this world,
right,
like that. So it's naturally they're gonna be called aliens,
right?
Naturally,
like me when I was younger, I seen what people call a ghost or a spirit.
Yeah.
Right, but I mean, I don't know how to exactly word what I saw, but I know what I saw.
Right.
But I don't like having like the ghost conversation because then it gets spooky and then
spooky, yeah.
It gets all weird. But I
know what I saw. And this is the problem with English words. And I hear myself echoing.
So it's hard. It's still hard to put that in my mind.
We get stuck on English words, and because of this westernized thinking, we're just stuck on abstracts. When we're discussing these things, we need to get to the root, the concrete root and function and nature of a word, to which the word connotes and denotes.
Shabbat shalom, family.
Shabbat shalom, alive.
Shabbat shalom, Kofi. I see you young breaking bread with the family. That's what's up. I heard a little something. Well, I heard a little something because we get this a lot. We get this a lot about that, how we took something from the Canaanite god El, and I think it's even written on a Minnesota stone, who is like El.
Right.
And this is referring to the power of Israel. Right. And the thing is, because another country, like if somebody come in here in my house, y'all forbid, you know what I'm saying, and take my shoes, and then somebody come and take their shoe, take the same pair of shoes from them, if that, then they're automatically taken as the one who stole it from the Canaanites. You got to understand, when you read scriptures, you know what I'm saying, when you read scriptures, Canaan was not even supposed to go to that portion of the land.
Right.
Okay, that's in Jubilees, if I'm not mistaken. He wasn't even supposed to go there. So the fact that he went there, we still got to think of people like Melchizedek, and this is all taking us to the backlining of Shem.
Yep.
Now, this is something that most Negroes in America will not do. And the reason why I say Negroes in America is because Negroes in America have been so wiped down. I mean, talking whited. I'm talking whited like gangbang. Like, so whited down, we see everything through European perspective and white folks' perspective. You see what I'm saying? And the thing is, Canaanites, okay. This goes back to Ham, Shem, and Yefet. And at one point in time, how the whole earth was connected. So everybody knew.
That man.
What's going on, Jeremiah? What's going on, Jeremiah?
Hey, what's up, fam?
Shabbat shalom.
Shabbat shalom.
In the building.
Yeah, the
Right.
lions are coming up.
They trying to surround me back there, man. You better get them off me, Jay.
No, I just heard him in here kicking bread and stuff, so I said, let me go tap in. You know, it's some Shabbat, so
Yeah,
get a little rest in. You know.
This back to idea with me and yours. After you came outside, you like, man, fuck this shit. We can put these dudes in the back of the so we can interrogate them.
Hey, you got a feedback, OG.
Okay. But then we put King Seth up in this motherfucker, interrogate his ass.
Okay. Oh, King Seth in here too?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's okay.
Yeah, this is all about the truth. Yeah, but like we know what they don't do is if we
They
gonna
gonna
take
stop.
it.
Now hold on. Now how you gonna stop my infiltration?
Infiltration.
Rizzo.
Infiltration. Oh,
Spotlight on the real.
Yeah, like, but like we said, we like Hebrews are Israelites is constantly accused of stealing, of being the thief. We stole this from Egypt. We stole that from the Canaanites. We stole this from Egypt. So at one point, if a bunch of Canaanites go and decide to buy a pack of corn on the cob, and then we get it, then for some reason, a Negro think that we stole this from Canaanite. You see what I'm saying? Okay, well, let's take it to that level. Let's talk about why Egyptians do the sun and the moon. I mean, and things like that. So we might as well go back to ancient Sumerians, because this culture goes before Egypt. This culture goes before the Canaanites, back to the days of the Akkadians and the time of the Mesopotamian. Their history, and the Akkadians, they are Shemitic. And the history to that is the Anunnakis, okay, came down from Earth, came down to Earth and taught. Okay, so we know in scriptures what the fallen angels did when we read the book of Enoch. You see what I'm saying? And what the fallen angels did when they went when we go to the book of Enoch. So boom, this is why you notice all these pagan nations, they worship the creation and not the creator. It is a difference. See, Egyptians, the sun god, okay, yeah, they worship the sun, the creation, but not the one who created the sun. They worship the water and the air. Well, hold on. This goes back to ancient Sumerians. So I guess Egyptians are the biggest thieves too, huh? I guess the Canaanites are the biggest thieves too, huh?
Hey, man, hold on. What did you
Yeah. So if we gonna play that game, let's play it right. You see what I'm saying? The only reason why they want to keep us with Egypt and all of these familiar religions, that for some coincidental reason enslaved us. They only want to pour the cultures who enslaved us on us. The Egyptians, they had us in slavery. Islam, they had us in slavery. The Assyrians, everybody. In Egypt, we can go back to the 14th dynasty BCE, 1400 BCE.
Who was ruling during that time?
See, it was who?
Who was ruling during that time?
We had Tutmos, and then as far as who was ruling, we can name kings for days about who was ruling, because even at one point in time, you got Governor Antiphone. Then we had Manetho. Then you had we can go days for days, because how they orchestrate, it's all about how they orchestrated their government. For instance, over here, you don't see no kings and queens in America. You do in Canada, though. But you see here, all you hear is president. But in all the other countries, they have a king. You see what I'm saying? You have a king, and in some countries you have a king and a queen, but you don't have that in America, because America is a big old manufacturing corporation.
Right.
See? And then the fact that all these people sign that
no supreme creator, and what they actually have. When Amun Ra was If you go look into
If you
that,
go look into that, the book,
the Husa,
the Husa,
or the Hissa, however you
it's
want to
however you
pronounce
want to
it,
pronounce
it breaks
it
all of
breaks
it down.
all
It
of
goes
it
down,
down. It
it's
goes
down
down,
breaking
it's
down
breaking down like
the making the
making the
water, the
water,
earth,
the earth,
fire,
fire,
all of that
all
good
of that.
stuff. It
You
gets
got an
he
You
echo.
got an echo.
yeah, man, I'm
Yeah, man,
hearing it.
I'm
It's
hearing it.
tearing me up. I can't even talk. And that was actually going on before you came on. So I think it's it gotta be
Kareem,
either
you
coffee.
recording?
Yeah,
Might
somebody
be.
gotta be recording or something. It stopped.
Okay.
But yeah, it kind of mirrors the book of Genesis, how it talks about Ra creating all this stuff before he takes off and goes up to the upper heaven and stuff. But there's definitely a supreme creator. There's been titled a couple of supreme creators back then, but we definitely got a supreme creator, and that supreme creator was responsible for all the other gods that we see that are like regular forces of nature, such as like Geb or Shu or something, who would be like the Shu would be the air and Geb would be the earth, of course. But it is always a supreme creator on top of all of those other divinities. It was just other gods around, but there's always a supreme creator.
Is electromagnetism? Go ahead, bro.
You're funny.
I thought they have an overtime.
A what?
Like I thought Ra over time became the top god. He absorbed all the other gods, in other words.
Right.
Well,
Before it
I
was
don't
Ra,
think.
it was Ptah.
Well, yeah,
And
that's
if
what
we
I
go,
was saying. That's what I was saying. Over time, there's always been a supreme creator. There's different people named supreme creators, but dealing with
Oh,
whatever
okay, my
time
bad.
frame
Nah,
that
I
you
misheard you. I thought you said Ra always been the supreme.
No, okay. So we probably see Ra as a supreme creator when you start dipping into like the middle, not the middle kingdom. What is that called? Not the old kingdom.
Intermediate.
The intermediate. There you go. So that's where you start seeing stuff like that, because then if you dip into the history, you'll see that the cult and the kingship had beef, right? These cults, they was getting out of control with their shit. You know what I'm saying? They was getting tax breaks. Motherfuckers was getting just as wealthy as the king. They was getting plots of land and everything because they were like the priesthood, right? So this is where they start attaching things together and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's where you get the Amen Ra. Then he takes his throne,
They
quote unquote, from
fuse
there.
the gods together.
Right. But like I said, there's always been a supreme creator. It's just sometimes it may have been Ptah, depending on what kingdom you were a part of, or it might have been Amen Ra. You know what I'm saying? But there's always a supreme creator. Get your ass out of here.
but see, the thing is, the Egyptians, the Cushites, and all them, they knew of the God. They knew of the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And is it a coincidence that when each God, if you go to the Egypt Book of the Dead, if you go to the writings of the stones of the kings, any of them, whoever presented themselves, it's the God of the Bible that always presented himself as the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And that separated him from whoever else wanted to be the creator, because remember, like when you read the scriptures, you will see how the enemy the enemy Satan wants to be as him. So, like for instance, if we was to look and we saw how the World Trade Center had collapsed, okay, everybody saw this event and they took it to their people and told their people in their form of language what happened.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? But we all know exactly what happened. What makes our creator different than everybody else, because our creator instructs us to not worship things that are built and created. Whereas if all the other cultures, they're worshiping the creation. You see what I'm saying? And that's what highly makes the difference. These guys had us enslaved. So all the Negroes that's in America, if that be the case, when we out here getting shot in the streets, where are these Egyptians at? That's coming over here and trying to get us free out. Like, where is they at? Where's the Cushites? Because the Cushites, that's how you have when you get Upper Egypt and Lower Egypt, that's where you get the term the United States from. You see what I'm saying? from the Upper Egypt and Lower Egypt, and 3 kings. One had red crown, the other one had the blue crown, and the other one had the white crown, red, white, and blue.
And it was called the
United States.
The Upper Egypt and Lower Egypt before the Kushite Empire. Being done. If you was to read right now, what's that? The story of the Metastella, the stuff where it speak of our history, or even in the Egyptian papyrus or the Egyptian papers, you can look at the Passover papyrus that speaks of us. You can look at the High Priest papyrus that also speak of us. You can look at the Brooklyn papyrus that speaks of us. Then you can look up the city of Avaris, which is a city that the Hebrews stayed in and lived in, because the Egyptians, just like white folks do, they like, look, we don't want y'all living with us. Just here go y'all city. You come out, you work, and you take your black ass home. And that's just what the Egyptians was doing then. We was selling drugs and stuff in the projects back in Moses times. You see what I'm saying?
That shit was going on, man. Drinking beer and licking shit. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was going on, man.
So all these are evidence of another people who served another God was there, and the Egyptians acknowledged our God. You see what I'm saying? In many ways.
Yeah. Is everybody still there?
Yeah. Even what was that lady, Governor Artephany? That was the Egyptian female Egyptian who used to literally wear a beard for a weave.
I literally just heard about it.
I think it was.
Shalom. Yeah, but that's what it was with the Egyptians. But just if you just study all over, it's like the only ones we go for is the cultures and the people who enslaved us. You know what I'm saying? Just like that's like when we go over something that, I mean, without Israel, without the Israelites, that show wouldn't be, because his whole entire show and well-being is wrapped around us. No religions in China, no religions in Africa, no religions in everything is wrapped around us, and that's basically a big dead giveaway right there in itself. That we are who we serving is the true creator, you know? Because if it wasn't, why's all this heat always pointed at us? You see what I'm saying? So.
And there's so much animosity towards the information being brought up. This linguistics, archaeology, literary sources, culture, migration history, dialects.
Right, and the main people who was getting at it, they all messed up now. Look at Polite, messed up. Look at Young Pharaoh, all fucked up. Look at all the ladies, you know, they all ran through and throughout. And every time somebody come up against us, that whole statue just get crushed down, and they wind up not being.
Mute your mic, King, sir.
But that's the one thing we miss out on. Yeah, that's the one thing. That's the one thing.
What's up, man? Gotta get this money, man.
What's up, man?
This over 10. Huh? It's done near.
Let me ask all y'all a question, man. What y'all think the biggest divide, or what divide us most as a people?
That's another reason banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of
What divides us? is I think subconsciously a lot of us are just still slaves, man. Subconsciously. And we just going along whatever our oppressors tell us to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's keeping us messed up. We're not using our common sense or thinking logical. How the hell you gonna have 5 Negroes? You ask all 5 Negroes who is God, and you're gonna get 5 different answers. You ask all 5 Negroes what race is you're gonna get 5 different answers. If that don't ring somebody's bell, just that alone ought to tell somebody, wait a minute, step on the brakes. Let's discuss this. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't get this out of other nations and stuff, you know. And so we know and we clearly see, because like we see is like being so comfortable in Egypt. Even Israel had that problem. And he was like, we talk about how, they had went to the land, but we don't talk about how the first generation didn't go. It was the younger generation that grew up that went. And then the only people that came from that first generation was Joshua and Caleb. You see what I'm saying? Right. And it was the only ones that was able to even make it to the land. But that's what keeps us separated. Man-made doctrine, and want to see it how you want to see it instead of what the books say. You see, is that man-made doctrine? Because these One West, they getting and discussed it each and every time, and then we go right to keep on doing it. And we talking about the head people, the people that we know better. You know what I'm saying? And they steady doing that. So you got a lot of sellout Negroes that's playing the big role. And you got a lot of Negroes that, the rebelliousness is still at hand. Because if, think about it. We will sit, and if Esau tell us, go 50 miles or we taking your ass to jail, we're not going to question them. We're going to go to jail, or we're going to do 50 miles or less. But if there's a rule in scriptures saying do this, then we will gladly make up any excuse. Oh, we in America, or oh well, we don't know this, or this. We'll make up 1,000 excuses to just say, we'll just do what we can't do. Well, they still got us in. I guess they still got us in the palm of their hands if that's the case. You see what I'm saying? The compromising, stabulation of the mindset. Like when people open up the Bible, they see what they want to see. What it is, a lot of the Egyptologists that what it is with a lot of Egyptologists, Negroes from America, because most of these Egypt guys who study it, basically all they're doing is studying another people's culture. Just studying their culture, because if some real shit was to go down, it's not about to call you up. They're not about to come rescue you. They're not about to, because you're not their people. You see what I'm saying? And so I think that's the one thing we got to understand, is that we got to face our own reality and say, look, you know what I'm saying? We got to face our own reality and realize that we got to come back to our Creator, who is our Elohim, who is our Creator, who called us, who's hearing us out. Because Caesar Borgia, he didn't hear us out. You know what I'm saying? Nobody out there. Buddha, Ra, and all these gods. It's a hypocrisy thing, because you would say, why isn't your God in the Bible doing this? Look at us. Why isn't your God in the Bible doing that? Look at us. Well, damn, if we're gonna play that game like the way we getting shot by the police out here, tell me what Ra doing. Tell me what Buddha doing. Tell me what Muhammad doing. Tell me what they doing. But you see, we steady going to these religions. Noble Drew Ali, what is he doing about us out here getting shot up left and right, and being oppressed left and right? We don't even put them on a hot seat, but the Bible and the Israelites are put on a hot seat 24/7, and that alone is a dead giveaway that it is the Elohim of Israel who is definitely the true God. You can take that same principle out in the game. A bunch of guys and everybody on the block is not gonna hate on the guy that's broke. They gonna hate on the guy who got that shit, who got the money, who got that connect. That's the one they gonna hate on. Now, are they gonna say, "Oh man, he got it together, man"? No, they're not gonna say it. They're gonna be like, "Oh man, that nigga a hoe ass nigga, man." But they saying that because they know he got it together. He the man. He got the connect. So people just not about to just sit up and come out there and just hate. They hate for a reason. You see, and everybody's coming at the Israelites the way they do, then that's a dead giveaway that we are the truth.
And check this out, just like hey, am I on speaker or something? Because I'm echoing. Hell yeah. But hey,
hey, I
back
wanted
to
to
what,
get some of that question though, cause that was a good ass question.
yeah, it's just like how Hebrews are being targeted in the community, in the so-called conscious community. It's just like when you in the hood, who do they rob? They rob the people that got the most valuabilities on them. They don't rob the people that don't got nothing on them. So this is what's going on in a black community when it comes to this so-called consciousness. I don't really call it consciousness because when you practice different African spiritualities, first of all, there was no term called Africa back then, and everybody know that. You know, though it's 52 different countries and hundreds of different bloodlines and stuff like that, and hundreds of different types of. That's why they went to war on that land, but yet they will all come to us and they'll all attack us and attack our identity and tell us where we came from, try to tell us where we came from, where they don't even know where they came from. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
that's what the scripture said, Deuteronomy chapter 33, verse 4. We would lose our identity. And these people saying our book is fake, but the book that you claim is fake is telling you something about yourself thousands of years before you born, but it's fake and mythological.
What kills me is what kills me is the same people who gets up in your face and tell you this book is fake. We know damn well they did not read it from cover to cover.
Right.
And the second thing is, believe your birth certificate, don't you? You see what I'm saying? You know, the same person that'll do that, I bet you they believe their birth certificate. Some that another man wrote, you know, but they take that and they believe it wholeheartedly. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't even question if a white Jewish guy came up to you and said, "I'm Jewish," you wouldn't even question him. You wouldn't even question him. You just say,
That's
"Okay."
what I don't get.
You won't even question
They don't put these Khazarians on the hot seat and question things, but you want to be questioning your own people.
Right, but when your people do it, you pulling up Egyptology. And look at the Egyptology government. You look on TV, the things they doing over there. Like, what is they doing in any way, shape, or form to contribute to the suffering that we do over here on a daily? Okay. Islam, Buddha, or whatever other religion you can name. And where does it say, and you know, like what are they doing? You see what I'm saying? And that, you know, like we talk about Egypt, where in the Egypt Book of the Dead did it say that we are going to be going through this? You know what I'm saying? Because we can apply Deuteronomy 28, whether you want to believe that's talking about Negroes in America or not. You can apply Deuteronomy 28 because this is what happened in history. When we go, you can close the Bible completely and push it to the side. What nation was taken away somewhere and took in 400 years in slavery that the Bible speak of? Now, whatever nation you want to believe it is, but we know for a fact that just doing archaeological history research, we know that that event did emphatically happen. It happened. And we know in history, there was only one group of people that came over here on ships and were slaves. You see, now, can I find that in the Egypt Book of the Dead? If it's there, I would like to see it. Can I find that in the Buddha book? If it's there, I would like to see it. Now, since we stole everything from Canaanites, when did this happen to the Canaanites? Since we stole everything from them, when did it happen to the Canaanites that they was taken on a ship?
And another question is, what in the hell, where's the Canaanite record at? Ancient Canaanite record at?
Right.
Because I ain't found one yet.
Big question.
Yeah, you know, that's the Canaanite record. Like we're in like where are they? Where are they? Where are the people who know they Canaanites at? And you found a couple of American Negroes trying to say that Canaanite. I saw a video like that a couple of days ago, and I can guarantee you that he does. If the next barbecue he throw is not gonna be no Africans there, I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. All of the Negroes in America who wants to claim, first of all, you already off saying I'm African. Wasn't nobody saying African 2,000 years ago. What tribe in that continent are you from? And if you in whatever tribe that is you from, I bet you when you throw a barbecue, ain't none of them gonna be there. I bet you. It's just gonna be niggas that come from the slave ship, that come from the ship. I'm the only ones that's gonna show up. So, I mean, you put your right shoe and left shoe. Some of this stuff, you got to just go ahead and put your right shoe and left shoe on. The problem is that preacher on that pulpit then lied to us. And the coward thing that we do is instead of holding him accountable, we would take the whole Bible and toss it to the side because this preacher, this pulpit pimp, done lied to us. No, he lied to us. So let's take him and throw him over the banister somewhere. But we got to read that book word for word for itself and for what it say. You see what I'm saying? And these books constrain. You talk about what happens for the Black community, bro. If men and women did those 10 commandments, don't you know that in itself will build this Black community? If that them commandments itself, just the 10 commandments, that would do something for the Black community. But what a lot of guys do is they go to these idols. To worship an idol is not always meaning worshiping something that's carved with concrete and wood. El meaning power. This is when you read the Apocalypse of Abraham, it speaks on how Abraham was saying, well, wait a minute. How is this God? How is this all power? And you're sitting here building this thing. You're building this.
Right.
You're carving it. You're making sure it don't break. So how's I'm gonna worship that? How's this my creator? And you gotta build it. Well, we do that right here in America. The Rolex watches, the bling bling, the fresh cars, the nice house. That's idols. And we worship the idols because you see it every day. We see it all the time. Israelite sister dating an unbeliever because of his bling bling. Israelite brother still whoremongering because they still got these soul ties to this country and to the ways of this world. The soul ties is so potent and thick. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like what is it? What can be established? You know how many Israelites I done had tell me that these guys called them offering the bag, offered that bag, and they turned it down. But that's what's going on. You got a lot of people in here who are blatantly sellouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that bag and then they're selling something. That's why they sitting around preaching doctrines that Anybody in their right, anybody know that it's fake. So it's like, damn, well, if you know it's fake, you see, you've been teaching this thing 20-something years. I just saw a thing today. The guy from my UPK, Koktazak. Now he's an Issachar. First he was Puerto Rican. Now he's Issachar. As a matter of fact,
He's Issachar now?
Yeah, he's Issachar now. Let me post it in the chat section. Let me post it down there now.
Man.
Y'all see that? Oh, he Issachar now.
Oh my goodness.
And it's like, come on.
So he went from a Mexican. He went from a Puerto Rican to a Hispanic. A Mexican, huh?
Basically. Just Nathan, you went from Gadite to a Negro. You know what I'm saying?
Just be talking and don't.
And so, you know, you got to ask yourself, for people to see that and still follow them, it really says something about them. And it says a lot about our people. And this type of behavior is why we're kicked out of our land. And a lot of us ain't going back because we're too tied up in this damn world. A lot of us gonna die because we is too entitled. We got too much of a soul tie with the beast. You know how it is, you dating a girl and her soul tied is to that last guy so deep, it's to the point where even no matter how much you want to love her, you gotta leave. Because that soul tie is just too damn deep. And that's the same thing that's with the Negroes of America in this country right now to this day. The soul tie is so damn deep and thick. A lot of the good things that happen with the new generation, you see, and maybe a few out of this generation will see it, just like Joshua and Caleb saw.
Yep.
But a few is going out of this generation, but the majority of this generation is going to die because, you know, come on, man. Just look. You see, the willful love to worship other cultures. Who enslaved you? It's like, what you gonna do with people like that? You ain't gonna win no war with people like that. Got this whole white dude sitting up here in the camp, and they just gonna willfully, I guess, because of the bag. I guess he gonna keep staying. You know what I'm saying?
You talk about Koktazak?
Yeah.
Man, my question is, how the hell y'all posting up a Caesar Borgia picture with horns on there with a nigga that look just like the nigga? Look like a spitting image of that nigga, man.
Somebody looks up some guy. Make no sense.
So China got the new sun, huh? See, like another thing, when Bible speaks of the sun, what does the sun do? It glows, and it comes from the term Christ, which means anointed, which means the chosen one, somebody who's chosen. Okay, but this once again comes from a Greek mythology, because you will not see that when you read the ancient Hebrew text. You know what I'm saying?
I am Christ.
You have something like the bara, which is light, because when light is shined in the midst of darkness, the people who are in the darkness will know where to go to be able to get away from the darkness. That's where that image come from. The aspect of light.
Peace to
This
the
is why
room. Peace to the Hebrew.
right. Peace. Shalom Mishpucha, Shalom Mishpucha. That's because so when we read the scriptures in the English with the English version, with the English mythology, this is where you got a lot of people saying, I'm saved, and it's like, no, you're not saved, because your enemies and your oppressors still tell you when to go to work. They still tell you how much you get paid, and you still got to pay them bills every month. You're not saved. True meaning, when you understand Hebrew, the true meaning of so who?
I said, who is this talking if I can ask him a question?
This is Elijah Ben Yashar.
Okay, Elijah. I'm Muslim. I'm Sufi, to be exact. I study the Hebrew text. I'm saying, like, so what do you because do you consider still being saved, like, under a systematic type of thing, or under freedom of your own culture? That's all I wanted to ask. And it's not a trap or trick question. It's a genuine one.
We're saved in a sense. When we talk about being saved, the original aspect of being saved will come from our culture when we say Yasha, Yah will save, Yasha, meaning being saved from our enemies,
right,
our oppressors. Right. You see, now, as far as being saved from the future judgment of being in the lake of fire, that can be. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, we when you worship in spirit and truth, we can be saved from the lake of fire. You see what I'm saying? Because that place wasn't even originally meant for us. But the word teaches that he that worship me must do it in spirit and in truth. That the lake of fire, them places, it's another realm. It's not the realm that we walking around now. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, we do need to get saved from the lake of fire, but we also gotta if we going around thinking we saved right now, that can take us right to the lake of fire. Then if you thinking we saved now,
but not really, because let me go ahead and say my piece. I think that however you live, if you live genuine and good, and you are trying your best to fast and uphold whatever culture or religion or society you believe in, then that's
Alpha, you echoing, bro.
I don't know why I'm echoing.
That shit happening to me too. I don't know why.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, on some real shit, I feel like when it comes down to it, if you are living your best, genuine, good life, and regardless if you get acceptance from society, or if you get a wife or a husband, if you are a wife, and this, that, and the third, I think that in all honesty, that you are going to go to heaven, because your actions show you're doing good deeds regardless if society accepts them or not, if people around you accept them or not, if women or men you like around you accept them or not. And I think that if you think you're being good and pure and moving a certain way and you're actually doing this, then I think that you have a high chance of making it to the invisible place versus the place of torment. And that's just me.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. That's exactly why our texts tell us that it say, woe to those that look forward to their day, because you don't know where you stand. So I'll give you a prime example. I know a lot of Hebrew brothers in Houston that I'm affiliated with that was righteous as hell. nobody would know that these brothers would turn out the way that they ended up turning out. One of them, he became a psychopath and he became a sociopath. And he's in jail for life, and he became a Satanist after that while he was in jail. So when we say that that we don't look forward to that, we don't know, we don't try to say we're going into to the place of purity after we die. We saying that we don't know if that could end up happening to us too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people that swore to the end that was not gonna happen to them, but stuff ended up happening. I remember there was this famous Hebrew. Well, I ain't gonna say he's famous, but he was over the internet, and this man was dropping some information. He was some bald-headed guy, and he was kind of like in between dark skin and light skin. His videos are still on YouTube and stuff. He used to always be behind the gray background, and he would break down the Hebrew culture. And now he don't even do that no more. He done fell off, and he didn't. Now he talking about, I think, quantum physics or some.
Oh yeah, I know what
like
you're
that.
talking about. Yep.
Yeah, so we don't look forward to that day.
That was his name, Brother Yarusalam. I know you talking about.
Yeah,
He be on that anthroponics thing and stuff.
And that's why we don't look forward to that day, because that could happen to us too. You know what I'm saying? If you think that won't happen to you, that means you just in pride, and that opens up portals to end up making you fall off like that.
Right.
So this is why we don't do that. We humble ourselves every day and pray that we don't do that, or that we don't be the one that end up doing stuff like that. So
right, and this is why the scriptures tell us to do not follow the ways of the heathens, because when you do the history, it was the fallen angels that came to the earth and taught the other people the ways, the things that they weren't supposed to teach them, certain knowledges they're not supposed to have. This is why you had the knowledge of, like, you have to, this is where it get deep. You have the knowledge of good and evil, the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Now, if you was thinking Western European, you'll be imagining a literal tree with a literal apple on it, with a literal snake coming down and literally talking to Eve, and that's not how that went down. Okay, when you understand the Hebrew culture and the Hebrew scriptures, tree meaning people. So you had the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, and then you had the tree of life. When you understand, so we know what the tree of life was. This is why the Most High said, "Look, all this stuff here you can eat." Now, when you understand the Hebrew language, to eat also means to lay, meaning in the mats of having sex. Okay, so now we understand why the Most High told Eve and the serpent, "I'm gonna put enmity between your seed and thy seed." So he said he was gonna put enmity. Now, why would he say that to Eve and Satan? Why didn't he say that to Eve and Adam? You see what I'm saying?
Because that was her perfect mate, but she didn't accept it because she wanted to cheat with evil.
Right, and that's what she did. That's what you did.
That's exactly what she did. That's why Adam came.
Now you can see the effects of that even to this very day. All a woman got to do is go to court and sign a paper, and we lost. A man lost. They have a relationship with the system, meaning the system is their new husband now. The system, the beast. Now you see why. Now you see why our sisters will call her white boss sir, and won't never called you sir a day in your life.
Right.
Right. That's because that's who she's married to.
The dude she dealing with, her baby daddy, her husband, never call him sir, king, Lord, none of that.
You never hear that.
You be like, going on, but then they say that to the white man.
Right, they'll say it to their boss at work. And so, right. Right.
They
And
have
think
all these attitudes with their own brothers and stuff, but they will not give the white man no love.
right.
That shit deep. Peep trenches.
And
That
as
shit deep.
and the thing is, look and peep this out. Peep this out.
Cause I'm trying to see why Wishy. I'm sitting back listening.
Yeah, I'm listening too. My bad. I'm talking a little bit. I'm excited. Like, damn, I'm
But
learning.
it all it leans equals to this day. She'll do shit for that white boy in bed that y'all might as well not even think about it if she was in bed with you. It's a reason. It all goes back to that guard because that's his true wife. When you take a girl's virginity, you're gonna be a part of her for the rest of her life. She's never gonna see you the same like she'll see whoever else she deal with in the future.
That is
you see what I'm saying? And who took Eve's virginity? It was Satan. That's why.
Yeah, he did. Coming to think about it,
every fruit. Hold on real quick. God constructed her. Y'all can eat every fruit. But just don't eat the fruit of this tree because it got a serpent attached.
Hey, your mic, Elijah.
Can I just put something else in there as well? Let me just drop that.
Go ahead.
All right. So now, speaking of fruit, right? A fruit is doing something, partaking in something, right? Do not eat means to partake or do not partake in this thing, right? Of the knowledge, which is awareness of good, tawab, and evil, ra'ah, right? Now, this is why I like to bring in the concrete understanding of that. Good being functionality and evil being dysfunctionality. You see, when man, as an Adam, male and female, were created, they had no inclination of dysfunctionality. They only had an inclination of functionality because this is what was put around them. All they had to do was just follow the instruction. You can partake in this, you can partake in that, you can partake in this, you can partake in that, but do not go and partake in this thing here. Don't even look at it. Don't even look in its direction. Don't even touch it. Don't even test it out. Now, what the serpent did was, when I'm talking about a serpent, I'm talking about the nature, something sinister, something that's sneaky, right? Deceiving Eve, right? Thinking that, oh, if you partake in this, you will be like God. Meanwhile, they were already in the vestments of God. Right. They were already in the vestments of the power. You see what I'm saying? So now when they had partaken in that, what happened to those vestments? Those vestments were taken off of them.
Who's speaking?
So they lost what they thought they were going to gain anyway.
Who's speaking?
What they already had. But you see, when pride comes into it, think, oh yeah, I can be this, I can be that. No, you were already that. You just need to be humble and follow the instruction, and then you become more than what you are. Not try to go before the Most High Power and become more than what you are, and then you don't even do that. You become less than what you were even created.
Right.
That's what happened.
Now you see why. Is it a coincidence that our women are the only ones who say, I'm Miss Independent, I don't need a man? You don't hear Chinese ladies say that. You don't hear Uganda Name any other racial woman. Name any racial woman who say that other than our women.
That's there.
Excuse me, can I respond to that? This brother Khaled.
Our women don't fuck with us because we fucking suckers, bro. They ain't got shit to do with no God.
Can I respond to that?
Women want to mess
they gonna
with
call a sorry nigga Lord for.
They don't want to mess with weaker or strong black men. That mean when I don't need a man, I'm independent.
What a
I want to mess
black
with
man,
the weaker oppressor.
Can I respond
what a strong
to that,
black man?
That shit hit deep.
Wow, y'all wouldn't even answer, bro. Let him respond. What kind of back chat?
We talking individually, or we talking on a collective level?
Collective.
Okay, so what these black men, these strong black men you speaking of? That's why them sisters don't fuck with us.
The strong black man is in these chats. It's the
You
people
said
that
we
get
speaking
friend zone. It's the
collectively.
good, genuine
The
people that's
We
fighting
speaking
for
collectively, Alpha.
spirituality,
Oh, y'all going over
goodness,
talk
that's
each other. Y'all
fasting,
gonna
that's
let each other talk one at a
breatharians, that's
time.
gurus. Come
Alpha.
on, Trenches.
Alfie,
The
do we
strong
disagree?
black
We
men is
speaking.
here. We just
Hold
not
on,
being
Alfie.
chosen because
You
we
can't just
Can
dealing
I
keep
with
speak?
a
talking. Hold on.
forbidden fruit that we trying to chase.
Can
Do
I
we
speak?
disagree
That's
that we
that's the
speaking
best way I could
collectively?
say it.
Can
Do
I
we
speak, bro?
disagree we speaking collectively? So collectively, it's a bunch of sorry ass, soft ass, good for nothing ass niggas.
Wow, who made all that
I
noise like
wouldn't
that?
see no reason for a woman to depend on these niggas. I wouldn't see no reason for a woman to call these niggas no lords and all that shit y'all saying.
Y'all get
Man,
people
no, I
chances to
would
speak.
Niggas
because
ain't earned
if you
it.
got
Like we gonna be real about this shit.
but
Niggas ain't
Trenches,
earned it.
big
It
brother.
ain't got shit to do with no God.
Right,
It ain't got shit to do with none of that shit.
but
Niggas ain't earned it.
Judah, you
Niggas
breaking up. We
ain't
can't
Keep
hear
making all
nothing
that
but
noise with
static.
the microphone. What kind of shit is this, man?
Goddamn, shut the
My bad,
hell
bro.
up,
Like
Khalid.
bad back shit.
Judah,
Y'all
your
ain't finna
mic
do that.
it's just the start. You might need to leave and come back.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna let no nigga do them sisters like that though. Hell nah, y'all ain't finna allow
But
them sisters
no,
like
ain't
that.
nobody but Trenches. Ain't nobody doing them sisters like
We
that, big
don't even
bruh.
hear you talking.
Like what it
I see your thing moving, but it's just static.
okay.
Okay, can I elaborate?
I'm talking about Jeremiah.
Okay.
Yeah, I finna say I heard Alpha.
Yeah, no. Jeremiah was
Neo,
trying
what's
to
up,
say
Neo?
something.
But no,
What good with it, brother
Trenches. What I was saying to you, big bruh, is this: is that it's not somebody's doing women any type of way. It's whoever
Snap
is
back. What
this
the
type
business is,
of
snap back.
woman
What's up with
that's
you,
like
King?
this. And
Y'all
then
brothers talking a lot of
men
crazy stuff. That's not even
is
reality. Y'all saying about
chasing
women, man. Just
forbidden
stop
fruit,
that.
meaning they're chasing the illusion of a woman. They're not really chasing the goddess they think they're going after. So when your goddess is
That's
arguing
not
too
what was
much
being spoken on.
and
I'm
y'all
sorry for
both
cutting you
can't
off,
bow
Alpha.
to each other
But
or
that's not
submit
what I
to
just
each
was
other,
hearing. I just was hearing niggas
then that's
saying
what's really
that the
going
woman
on.
fucked
Like
up because she don't
y'all
call
playing
niggas
a
Some
lord and
game
all
y'all
this
motherfuckers right.
shit.
shouldn't play, and you should just throw the whole game away. But we think it's a challenge, and challenges are good. And that's not always the case when it deals with an intimate personal relationship and y'all producing babies. That's what I'm saying on both ends.
Okay,
Afi's
so
not
now,
targeting women.
what I'm saying
Afi's
is
trying
the
to tell
overall
people to wake
concept
up to what's really going
that
on.
I
The
heard.
chapter in the earth is about to change. And I don't think we're ready for that.
Okay,
That's
so
what
I
it means by
can
the end
talk now.
times or the end days. Shit just gonna change. Niggas may be floating. What you gonna do when you see a nigga floating?
See, we ain't
That's
talking
the
about
shit you
niggas
gotta
floating. Can I
deal
talk
with.
now? See, that's what I'm saying. You finna go off in a tangent. Can I speak now? So now, once again, the
Now go ahead.
overall concept of what I just heard between you and the brother Elijah was black women ain't shit because they don't call niggas Lord and all this shit.
No, that's not. Nobody said
That
that.
absolutely
Trenches?
was. That
No,
absolutely
Trenches.
was. That
No,
was the
nobody
essence
said
of the
that, bro.
conversation.
But I'm gonna let
And
you
my
get your
brother
shit off. I'm just
Elijah
saying
even
nobody
went as
said
far
that.
as to say it's because of the gods and the white man and all this.
Well,
No,
I
nigga,
didn't
it's
say that.
because
I
of
don't know
your
how he
ass.
feels, but I didn't say that.
Nigga, cause we ain't shit, nigga. The fuck, we a bunch of dog ass niggas laying up on these women all that. What the fuck they gonna call you Lord for?
Well, you want to know why? Because what's going on is that this country, notice in scriptures, anytime the scriptures talk about Babylon and the harsh ways, it always refers to Babylon as a her. You see what I'm saying? A female. Men are weak in its own category. You see what I'm saying? Because
what they got to do with what we're talking about right now?
Well, you just said that us niggas is weak and doggish.
Yeah,
I mean,
because you just said that the women are in some type of error. Or matter of fact, you even try to go as far to say that they are bewitched or following some type of custom of the white man, or they so in love and so infatuated with the white man that they can't even respect a nigga enough to call him Lord.
well, when
That's
the
what
last
you was just saying.
yeah.
So I'm
So when
asking
the
you,
last time
brother,
a sister
what
called
is
you
it that black men do collectively to garner
weak?
for a
We
woman to
weak.
call them Lord?
No, first of
We
all,
talking
most of
collectively.
our
I don't know what you do individually. I said I want to speak from a collective standpoint.
Yeah, we can do that. It don't it's just about, it's all about just speaking the truth and what happened. You know, the reason why us men do that, you gotta think. You got a lot of brothers that are being brought and raised up in single homes with single mothers. Okay. Now the manipulation
and not masculine because the single mother, and I know that because I dealt with a woman that had 4 kids and no role model in the house when I was there. She did not partake in the system that I was trying to do and went back to her old ways. So,
okay, have you ever heard of Zinga? Have you ever heard of a queen by the name of Queen Zinga?
I keep hearing a lot of
I heard.
Somebody jumped.
That's brother Khalid speaking.
Yeah, I heard the name. I don't know who she is.
Okay, I heard Neo.
Queen Zinga was an African queen warrior that led an army of women, you know, when the men wouldn't fight. So let's go back into the history when our men wasn't doing nothing, when the women was taking charge. Let's go back into the 60s when systemic racism was in full effect and we didn't have any knowledge of it. And our pastors or elder men was telling us that Jesus is going to come and take care of everything and nothing happened. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how black men walked out on black women after they had babies by them, and then go to some more white European culture mindset that you got from them to attack her. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now everything you brought out, can't nobody deny that, because that is going on both ends of the bargain. But you got to understand something. You got to understand
not being rude, brother. But I heard a brother trying to justify something about Eve from the Bible. That story is copied from
So now basically what I was saying is we're not denying that. But remember, when we watch TV, remember who is in control of the media that we watch. My perfect example of witchcraft is the media. Okay. And what it is,
witchcraft.
Right, is manipulation. It's referred to as manipulation, because when you understand the nature of a man, okay, a man is not going to sit in the house where he's being talked to like a little boy, and that's and what's being presented is that men, we just want to make babies, get up, and leave. That's how the mindset comes from. The mindset, it comes from our presence.
European indoctrination, 400 years of their culture and ways of living.
Like, we understand that.
They come from them boy ass niggas. And they sick of dealing with little boy ass niggas. That's why they talk to a nigga like that.
Right. So here's the thing. Right. Here's the thing, though. But here's the thing. What did Eve do? You already know the saying, nice guys finish last. Because
that's not factual.
Because what happened was,
that's not factual at all.
Because we don't understand the aspect of words. Now, what you see going on out here, when you out here, like back when we was out in the world, we all know in this dating game, women do the choosing. Okay, they choose. We think we be getting them, but no, it's not. See, this is the thing where men fail at. No, you don't got women. It's just your turn. You see what I'm saying? And then after your turn, she'll get tired of you and go to the next one. Okay, and so the whole thing is the same nature that Eve have, our women got the same nature that Adam had. We got Adam was weak.
Who's Adam and Eve? Because I don't know who that is.
Adam.
Because the last time I checked world correct historical history,
He just saying
African
he don't
people
believe in
is
Adam
way
and
older
Eve.
than
He
some
knows
Bible,
Adam and
Quran,
Eve.
and some made up story called Adam and Eve. Millions of years of it.
Hey, hold on, before y'all
So
get
that's
into
a
that
poor
right quick. Hold on,
spiritual
because the brother
example trying
said
to
something that
explain
was smooth.
something.
Hold on. Elia, say that last part you said again about the brothers. What? You said they got the what? The nature of who?
Some made up stuff that he's going by some
I
things
gotta
they've been indoctrinated with.
No, I'm saying before you got to the Adam Eve part, you said something before it.
about the nature of a man.
Yeah.
He said the men have the nature of Adam.
Yeah.
I
The men have
can't hear y'all because somebody, whoever keep turning nature on.
It's a lie, but you
Let's
have
come.
to
Nah,
mute his mic so that he can respond
Karima
to you.
recording. Karima, you gotta mute. You
Oh
gotta
no,
mute
that's
one
not
of them.
Karima recording.
Karima, you gotta mute one of them.
I just been say no.
Oh, she not
That's not
recorded last night.
Karima. Look,
No,
I'm
say
on
she
the
recorded last
computer.
night,
I
didn't
can
mute it.
see everybody whose mic is going off. It lets me know who's talking. So
Okay.
it was Elias'
Oh.
phone, which he's muting his phone when he gets through talking.
Oh,
But
okay.
when y'all cut him off, that's why everybody echoing, because it's going through his speakers. Your speakers might be too loud.
Yeah,
or
I can hear
something.
the echo real bad.
Okay, say less. So
But he
when
got to
Elias
unmute to
speaking,
respond
everybody
to
just
you.
got to
So
be quiet.
right.
Can I
All
ask
right,
one
go
of you
ahead,
brothers
say
a
it, Elias.
question? Any of you brothers ever heard of a black historian by the name of Dr. Amos Wilson?
No problem.
No, I never thought it was Karima though, because like I said, she recorded last night. We ain't get none of it.
I'm
I
asking
be
a
knowing
question,
Karima be
brothers.
recording. I thought she recording. That nigga be recording all the time.
He might be recording, but that's not why it's echoing. Is what I'm saying. I see whose mic is echoing and everything.
Yeah. But let the
Any of
brother
y'all
ask
ever
his
heard of
question
a
though.
brother by the name of Dr. Amos Wilson?
Hold on, bro. Snapback was talking to Elia real quick, bro. We can get to your question in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Him
Yes,
and
sir.
Elia, Snapback and Elia doing something. No, I wasn't
Yes,
trying
sir.
to. No disrespect or nothing, bro.
I kind of lost track of what I was saying. Okay.
You said the women have the nature of Eve.
My bad, I forgot.
I'm through off now, man. Well, okay.
You said the
Basically, let me say
women
it
have
like
the
this.
nature of Eve, and the men have the nature of Adam.
Yes, because what did Adam do after this event took place? Men, for the most part, are weak. Okay, we think logically, but we weak. But a lady is willfully a manipulator. You see it now. Let's go to that story. Is what did Satan tell Eve? Said, "I will. You get with me. You gonna be uplifted. That's how pimps talk to hoes, man. You know what I'm saying? And so what happens is, when you got together, said, I will make you like God. So you will know everything. Like offering her power, and you can definitely see it out here in this game. When we out here dealing with women, none of our women want to submit. None of them. Because it's the act of power. They feel powerless if they do that. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, that's my bad. Shit.
Oh my God. Eating too? Oh my God. Hold on right quick. Oh.
Yeah, that junk going ham.
Jeremiah Judah, you out of line for getting on the camera looking like that, man. Real talk. You fix your damn face, man. Fix your face,
That's
Chuck.
phone doing that one.
Hey, on that Tazaria, y'all little debate y'all finna have. Both of you niggas is wrong, man. That little girl was molested by her daddy or her little brother, bro, and I can prove it.
What's going
Real
on?
talk. He having a debate with
Hold on, somebody
Tazaria
got the
on
mute
who.
up. I can't hear yourself. It's
Judah.
He having
your phone,
Jeremiah
your
Judah.
Bluetooth's crackling. We can't hear a word you saying, Judah. I don't know.
That boy shit crackling like skin.
Yeah, cheap ass phone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he having a debate with him and Tazariak on who's the father of Christ. And Tazariak saying it's Joseph, and Jeremiah Judah is saying that it's the Holy Spirit. But you know what
Hey,
King
hold
Self
on,
say.
Judah, let's you.
Hold on, Judah, let
Hold
me
on,
finish. Hold on, Judah, let me finish. And then you know what King Self told them boys, y'all ain't got reading comprehension and y'all can't read. That little girl was molested by either her daddy or her brother, and I can prove it. And I can prove it with scripture. And I can prove it with
This man
scripture
here
with
play
one
so
word.
good, man.
Now I ain't playing. I'm sitting, Trent. You know I'm serious. I can explain. Look, I can prove it with one word. The
Man,
word
right
is
here,
called.
man.
Look. Oh my bad. Hey Trent, guess what the
Hey,
word is? The
I
word
give
is
you this self.
before.
I always tell you
Before.
this, boy. You one of the boy. You are a creative brain. You original thinker. Cause I ain't never heard.
Okay,
Oh, I
why
done
did?
heard different stuff. Roman soldiers.
You heard that
Why?
she was molested by her father.
I
Okay,
heard
watch it.
Roman
Hold on. Let me
soldiers.
break it down. Let me break it down for you.
I've
Let me break it
never
down for
heard
you,
it.
Trent.
I've never
Trent,
heard anybody
Trent,
allude to that.
Trent, why did Trent? Let me break it down for you, right? Let me break it down for y'all. All right, now, can you touch a spirit?
Nah.
Does a
Well,
spirit have a penis? Hold on,
like you
now,
look.
now.
Listen to what you
I
asked.
just need
Hold
a.
on, you
I
asked,
don't
could
need an
I touch a
explanation.
spirit?
I need a yes or no answer.
Hold on. Can I there's something right quick though? Can you ask that question in reverse once I answer it? Don't
What you
just
mean? I just
what I'm
need a yes
asking
or
is
no.
don't just cut off it. Can I touch the spirit? Because now that's physically impossible for me.
Hey,
Now
man,
ask me, can that
who's the
spirit touch
brother back
me?
here saying his wife is back in the
Hold on, man. Don't be rude like that. What you said, Trent? I ain't hear you snap back. I ain't hear you snap back.
I said my emphatic answer to can I touch a spirit? I'm gonna say no. But then I want you to turn around and ask me, can a
Somebody need to
spirit
mute
touch
they
me?
shit.
He was taken in the middle of the night from my uncle's. Mr. Mose.
I just need to just follow my line of questioning. Walk with me real quick. That was just professional. All right.
Okay, well,
You
like I
said
said,
no
my emphatic
when I
answer,
said you can't touch
like I
spirit.
said, my emphatic answer to can I touch a spirit? No.
Yeah. Okay. Can you touch spirit? No, I can't touch a spirit. Nobody in this room touch spirit. All right. Now watch this. Can a spirit produce semen?
Hold on, no, you went to you skipped the whole session. Why you
No,
ain't
man.
ask can the spirit touch? Why you ain't ask can the spirit touch me?
Because just walk with me, snap back for a minute. Just walk with me, man. Just follow me, and then you can question me after. Just question me after. Just walk with me.
No, I ain't questioning you. I'm asking you in your line of questioning. Why wouldn't you ask as a follow-up question? Can a spirit touch you?
Cause that's not my line of questioning what I'm doing right now.
That's not your
God
angle.
damn, snap back, man.
That's not your angle. Exactly. I want you to tell
Hey,
the
look,
truth.
how about
Because that's
after
not your
Jeremiah
angle.
and Tazariak debate, me and King Steph have a debate on the same topic.
Bro, can you just answer my question, bro?
But come on, I just wanted to show the bias. I just wanted to show the bias.
It's not biased.
Hold on,
It's not
who is
biased.
that?
I don't know, but it's not biased. Just walk with me. All right, now you said no spirit, you can't touch the spirit. I said, can a spirit produce semen? That's my second question. Can a spirit produce semen?
No.
Does a spirit have a penis?
No.
Okay, so now there's one person eliminated from being Christ's father because the little girl is a flesh and blood woman and he was flesh and blood. Okay, that's one. So we know the spirit ain't that. Okay, now watch this. Now in the scripture it says before she was brought to Joseph, she was found with child. That's the exact words verbatim. Before
no, that's not. The
you want
verbatim
me to read
is
it?
before they came together. Now, if you're gonna use the verbatim, it said before they came together.
So now you finna use the semantics. So now you finna make the
you
semantics.
said you were saying verbatim. I'm using the verbatim. It said before
they
came
came.
together.
Okay, thank you. That's even better. That's even better than what I said. Goddamn it, I had to
Now
think
that
about it
ain't
for a
even
second.
better because
That is even better than
prove
what
that
I said.
Joseph
You right
ain't
now.
sleep well.
No, because before they came together, you can try to switch it up and say came together mean they had sex, just like you Hebrews do.
No. But you can't switch
came
before
together
though.
mean they had sex. So
You can't switch before though. Before they came,
I know you can't.
I don't care what a
Exactly.
nigga say came together mean. You can't switch the word before up in this meaning. Before
and none of that.
something happened prior to something.
Prior, exactly. Okay, so now she was found with child before she was with David.
Right.
So I mean with Joseph.
Right.
So that's the second person eliminated that these niggas doing, the Holy Spirit and Joseph. Now who else in this little girl's life could have put a real actual penis in her, shot semen in her womb, and fertilized the egg and had a baby? Nigga, either it was her husband, either it was her daddy or her brother. Let's stop playing with it.
If I'm gonna speculate, I could say it was old boy next door. I could say it was the nigga that was carrying the water past the hut.
Goddamn right.
But that don't mean nothing because it ain't nowhere documented.
I'm not saying that, but all I'm saying is, bro, that we know it wasn't the Holy Spirit and Joseph. It wasn't Joseph or the Holy Spirit, because Joseph was like, I'm finna throw her away. I'm just showing you how your argument won't hold water.
Definitely wouldn't hold water because he said these niggas got bad comprehension. Comprehension. If we won't talk about comprehension, the book says, what's the rest of that scripture, Brother Trinity?
Said before they came together, she was found with child of the Holy Ghost.
Of the Holy Spirit. Of the Holy Spirit. So
yeah, they like to leave one out the other, Leo.
Hey, King said, so are you trying to say that her father or her brother went into her?
Yeah,
that's what he's alluding to, yes.
So can you show us a scripture that says that, bro?
Yeah.
Because I got books that's outside the Bible too that talk about that situation, and I ain't seen that nowhere.
Hey, here go the cold part self. Like this, where you really gonna have a real deal fight it.
Okay.
Boy, it don't even mention Mary, father or brother nowhere near her.
It don't. It ain't got the mention. And nigga just common sense. If nigga, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Oh, you just making your own
sense. Ain't evidence.
Okay, hold on, Trent. If you walk in Walmart,
why he won't take that debate.
Hold on, Trent. If you walking in Walmart, right, and you see hold on, Trent. If you, snap back. If you walking in Walmart and you see a pregnant 9-year-old walking with her daddy, who you gonna think that baby for?
I'm gonna think it's from somebody that laid with her. I'm not gonna think it's from her daddy that's walking in Walmart with her.
Is that child molestation? Anywhere it goes.
I'm gonna say again. I don't know about nobody else. Hold on,
man. Stop.
When you ask me, self, that becomes a subjective question. It's not.
My nigga, I see a pregnant 9-year-old in Walmart. I'm liable to hit that nigga.
So from my perspective, no, I would not automatically assume some perverted shit like that.
I would
automatically assume that somebody did do some perverted shit. I wouldn't automatically assume her goddamn daddy.
I said I would, because he in the store.
You're not being honest with us right now.
What you doing?
You're not being honest with us right now, and I can prove you're not being honest with us right now.
It sounds like he ain't.
Hold on. When all these allegations came out of my brother Polite, you made every excuse in the book to say Polite.
Like having a conversation about a pregnant 9-year-old. Like
you said every excuse in the book to say Polite didn't touch that girl. But you saying now you see this walking with a pregnant 9-year-old, you gonna assume he did it.
Man, nigga, you smoking, Neo. You smoking too, Snapback. My nigga, I got this bitch for a reason, nigga. I got this motherfucker for a reason, nigga.
Let me go ahead and take that off your hand. Go ahead and get in that ring, nigga. Go ahead and get that ring.
Fuck with me, man. Niggas can't fuck
I already tried it on. I already tried it on. Let me go ahead and get that.
Nigga, that's because I allowed you to put it on. Jeremiah Judah, you wish you had this type of shit instead of certificates, nigga.
Hey, Sil.
Nigga, I'll beat the brake pads off y'all on that debate.
Hey,
because you can't prove
you ain't get that belt by speculating.
You ain't even got a debate, Sil. You don't even have a debate. You ain't got nothing.
Because if we use logic, my way works. But if we use the biblical context, Jeremiah Judah gonna win because of the biblical context.
Now that might work in it. That might work somewhere, in the back room with you and your homeboys. But
I'm back in the room with my homeboys.
Debate forum.
I'm back here with you, nigga.
No, this is what I'm saying. On a real debate forum, Big Bird, you want to have to bring goddamn evidence.
Can't do it.
I'm gonna throw this out here.
The word is before. It's before.
Boy, I would love to see some shit.
I'm a throwing
love
out
that.
here. You guys disgusted.
I just want a chance to set up
Can you hear me?
discussion with the brother that
So
said
this nigga said, oh,
Hebrew drug
before,
dealer.
that means his brother or his daddy raped him.
Somebody
So
raped him?
because of before, man,
Whoever
make
made
it make
that
sense,
claim,
King
I want
said.
to set up a discussion.
Okay,
You
I'm
gotta
finna
make
make
this
it make
stuff
sense
make
for you.
sense.
I'm finna make it make sense to you. I asked Brother Snapback a series of questions. So we know that. So the series of questions I asked him 3 questions. I said, bro, can we touch a spirit? He said no. I said, can a spirit produce semen? He said no. I said, does a spirit have a penis? He said no. So if we know that a spirit cannot have sex with a flesh and blood woman to create a flesh and blood man because it cannot produce semen and it does not have a penis
Hey,
to go inside of a
King
female.
said, here's
How
the
the
thing.
fuck can you have a
I'm
Holy
sorry,
Ghost baby,
Takora.
nigga?
I'm sorry, Takora,
Fuck
because
out of here, nigga.
he committing an evil fallacy that they love to commit.
That nigga say
Self.
evil, nigga. You know I ain't
Self.
evil, nigga.
Self. Show in the
Don't
Bible
make
where
us
it
go
says
into my
show in the
iGroup.
Bible where it says she had sex. Show in the Bible where it said that spirit had sex with her. Because
Well,
we
shit,
know,
nigga, she got to have sex to have a baby.
we know for a fact it didn't say that. You got to show.
Bro, you got to have,
Self.
bro, you got to
show
have
that
sex
this
to have a
girl
baby.
had sex. Self.
Okay, well, how does baby get in her stomach? Nigga, make it make
Yeah,
sense. Like,
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
tell you.
show
yeah.
me.
I'm gonna tell you how. Hey, I'm gonna tell you how, King said.
Yeah, tell me how.
We
You
gon'
forget.
stay.
You
Everybody
forget.
mute their mic.
I ain't got to tell you.
Everybody
You
mute their
already
mic.
know.
I want to hear how a fucking woman got pregnant
I'm
without sex. Just
I'm
go.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you how.
It said in the spirit of God overcame her. That's what happened. The spirit of God enveloped her.
She caught the Holy Ghost and got pregnant.
No, she didn't catch the Holy Ghost. No, she didn't catch the Holy Ghost. The Holy Ghost enveloped her. It
What you mean enveloped?
Let me show you
In
something.
Luke chapter 1 verse 32, look, check this out. In Luke chapter 1 verse 32, it says overshadowing. And when you look up that word in the Greek, it says it means to affect, to cause an effect. That's what it means.
Cause and
I thought
effect.
that
What,
word right
nigga?
there means to like
Look,
envelop or
when you
something.
go to hold on, Trenches, I got him. When you go to 1 Corinthians chapter 16, it give you a concept of how the Holy Spirit, it give you a concept of how the Holy Spirit is like a supernatural ability. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because the
yeah, that's
scriptures,
cool. That's cool with the biblical
yes, that's what
context. But in real life science, nigga, that's
Self.
bullshit.
And that's all we
Dude.
have to go on. It's as far as this story is concerned, Self, that's the part you failing to realize. We
Yeah,
can't
didn't y'all
use
just hear what I said?
science. We can't
Didn't you just
use
hear what I
science
said?
to argue
I
if
said,
Mary got pregnant or not.
Nah,
Not the Holy
snap
Ghost.
back, snap
here's
back.
what people like King said. Here's
You
what
can
people
use
like King
argue
said like
science
to do.
based on what you
They
know
like to make
But snap back,
accusations.
didn't I say, hold on, bro? Snap back, didn't I say that Jeremiah Judah was gonna win because he's actually going off the biblical text? I said that's why I say he gonna win it.
That's why we
Right
telling
now
you
you
that ain't a
hating. That's
debate.
what you saying. You hate.
That's why
Here's
we
the
telling
thing,
you
King
that ain't a
said.
debate.
Hey,
I mean,
but
that's
here's
why I
the
ain't want to
thing,
say
King
nothing back
said.
here because y'all gonna be saying, yeah, I'm trying to sow discourse in the Hebrew community. And nigga, one of them haters. See, I knew you were gonna say that, punk ass nigga. That's why I came back here to agitate you niggas.
King
Real
said
That's why I
you
came back here
made
to
a
agitate you niggas.
y'all make claims about the Bible and y'all want to
Nigga,
talk
don't say
about.
y'all, nigga. If I
Man, you
make a
just
claim,
made a
I
claim
debate your
about the
ass, nigga.
Bible.
Burn your ass up.
Bro, you just made
I
a
so
claim about
did.
the Bible. Okay, then why you said you did that first?
Because I didn't make no claim.
You
Nigga, what
just said
claims did
you
I
did
make?
just. Oh my God, never mind. King said, "Oh my, this dude is gone."
I actually want to show you.
Yeah.
I actually want to show you like something that will put this all into perspective.
Oh shit, here go Kofi with his serious ass.
Let me show him something after COVID. After COVID,
Kofi with his extra serious ass, man.
If you don't want to listen, you're more than welcome to come off the call.
I'm fucking with you, Kofi. God damn, bro, lighten up, man.
Yeah,
Damn.
because you're not making no
It's
sense.
the
Now let me make
Sabbath,
it
man.
make
Damn,
sense.
you must
Right?
have ate some bread with some. You must have ate some leavened
Actually,
bread.
the Sabbath is finished. The Sabbath is finished over here, son.
Oh, so you can eat. You must have got full of some leavened bread after then. You must have ate the
Not
Sabbath or
at
something,
all.
bro. You
Yeah, and
tripping,
your
bro.
little sticks and stones don't phase nothing. Do you want to hear the answer or not?
Yeah, let's God. See, look, now he want to kill me. See, damn, my nigga, can't win for lose to nigga Kofi. Go ahead, Kofi, teach me, man.
This ain't no pissing contest. Anyway, right now, I want to share this. Right, what we're reading from, the majority of us we're reading from what's called the Greek to Latin to German to English, right? And we know that, and I keep saying it, that these like the linguistic correlations to Hebrew expressions, right? This thing here that I got, which
which is translated from the Aramaic, because this is what the Nazarenes and the Essenes use. They use the Aramaic, right? This here, when they talk about immaculate conception, you look in the definition of immaculate, it means perfectly clean, neat, i.e. lawful, right? So now when it talks about angel coming to Mary, it says, Hail, O Mary, you know, for the motherhood of God is with you, right? And then it goes down to here when it talks about how should this happen? Because I've not known a man, right? So this is what the angel said. This is what the messenger said. Your found favor of God, right? It said, where is it? It said, after she said that, I know not a man, the angel said to her and answered and said to her, the Holy Spirit shall come upon Joseph, thy spouse, and the power of the highest shall overshadow you, O Mary, right? The angel said the motherhood of God is with you. Now, when it goes to Joseph, it said here, fear not, Joseph, thou son of David, for thou hast found favor with God, and behold, thou shalt beget a child, and thou shalt call his name Yeshua, for he shall save his people from their sins, right? Now this was done that it might be fulfilled, which was written in the prophets, saying, behold, a maiden shall conceive and be with child, right? And shall bring forth a son, and shall call his name Emmanuel, which being interpreted is God within us. Then Joseph, being raised from sleep, did as the angel had bidden him, and went in unto Mary, his espoused bride. And she conceived in her womb the Holy One. Now, that's in line with Matthew chapter 1, verse 24. But when you go to Matthew chapter 1, verse 25, you see the interjection of the lion.
Wait, where is
into the scribes? Because it says in Matthew chapter 1, verse 25, yeah.
Can you post that source?
All right, let me tell you. Say again?
Can you post that source?
All right, hold on.
Okay. I just want to know who
like
had
I
sex with
said,
Mary.
this word,
That's why I
so
want
like I
to know.
said, the word
Both
means
pages.
to
I need you to take
overshadow
notice of
each other.
something here. Right,
If
hold
he
on,
wasn't finished, y'all, I cut him off, so let him get it.
Nah, y'all good. That's why I took that time, because I was looking for that, because I knew I wasn't wrong.
Shit, hold up. All right.
So you know what envelop means, self. I'm pretty sure you do.
Right.
Envelop don't mean penetrate.
Okay,
It won't let, all right, it won't
how
let me
she
do
got
it until I
pregnant,
come out. I don't know why it won't let me. I'm gonna post it.
It just told you.
We gotta understand when it talks about the virgin birth.
Somebody.
About the virgin birth.
I forgot Snapback.
Okay, when we look at that story about how the virgin birth took place, remember what Joseph did. Now we got to understand the culture of a Hebrew wedding. Okay. Now in the Hebrew wedding, what is meant to be done is the husband will get a white sheet and they'll lay it down. And then they will lay with a virgin young lady. This is a virgin somebody who's never had sex. Okay. And in order for that to happen, they'll lay her down. And when he go up in her, the white sheet will have blood. And that's in the book of Deuteronomy, that they would take the cloth and they would give it to the elders, because that would be the token of her virginity. You see what I'm saying? So what happened was, this is the key question about the whole event of the Messiah's birth. Joseph had put her away. Now you gotta ask yourself, why would Joseph put Mary away?
No, we don't have to add. It's right there in the scripture. Because he was told to take her away.
Right, that's why I'm asking.
Told him to get your woman,
right.
Get up out of here.
Right. So this is what I'm saying.
Nah, Snapback.
Just think about what I'm saying.
He's talking about when he said that he wanted to put her away, and the angel came and told Joseph not to put her away.
Right.
Because
So
she was already
therefore, if you're saying
He
that
told you that
Mary
too.
and
So once
Joseph,
again, we ain't got to ask. They tell you why he thought that.
right, but let me explain it.
Because he never laid with her.
That's what I'm trying to say.
she
But
was
let me
pregnant.
just play it down. That's my whole point. That's my whole point. This is actually
Now,
a
that's not
question.
your whole point. First of all, you brought up a law that had nothing to do with the situation. That law is only applicable when there has been sexual action between the husband and the bride.
Right. So let me finish. Let me just say this.
So the only time we speak on this is if Joseph had sex with her.
Right. I believe in the virgin birth as well, and I'm presenting it to y'all in the matter for this reason. The reason why is because if you're saying Mary and Joseph had sex, if that's what somebody is, if that's what whoever says that, or like because a lot of One West camps they teach that as well. You're basically saying that he had sex with her and told her and threw her away, which would be something that's very unrighteous to do.
Right.
The Bible clearly lets it be known that Joseph was a righteous man. A righteous man. So if you're saying that, first of all, let's go to that conversation that Mary had with this angel, where Mary had with the angel, when she was like, that which has been conceived in you is of the Holy Spirit. Okay. So if the angel said that has which has been conceived in you, that means something is already inside of her. But peep game. This is why Mary said, well, how was I sitting here with this thing inside of me and I know not a man?
It didn't say of the Holy Spirit.
Well, okay, if we taking it there, the actual word would be the Ruach HaKodesh, which means the breath of God. Yeah, but I'm just saying the Hebrew meaning, when we go back to the Hebrew language, the original meaning of that is the Ruach HaKodesh, which is the breath.
No. I'm saying that holy thing that you carry shall be called the Son of God. Not of the Holy Spirit, the Son of God.
Okay, well, yeah, he's the Son of God. We're not saying that. We're not denying any of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying in particular, if you want to really, if we all want to get a better understanding of anything concerning these scriptures, we already know that the Hebrew language is the language to go to, and it'll break everything up in the form. That was my whole purpose of that was my whole purpose of bringing up how they do the marriages for virgins, because the Bible let us know that he put her away. So if he had sex with her, you're basically saying that he had sex with her and put her away, which is an unrighteous act. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, there was
he was saying that the reason why Joseph put her away is because he still loved her. So he just put her away.
Put her away, fam.
He put her away.
He didn't put her away.
Yeah. He had that. That's why the angel told Joseph in his dream to go get your wife.
He said he was minded. He thought on it. He considered it.
Yeah,
he never put her away.
But that's why he was sitting there when he was laying down. The Bible let us be known that he was very, very troubled, and so therefore, that's why when the angel went up to him and was like, because now think of how he gonna feel. He's like, shit, why is she sitting here pregnant and I never had sex with her? You see what I'm saying? That's why the angel had to let him know, look, that what was done to her was of the Holy Spirit. Go and get her. Okay? So therefore he understood, okay, so didn't nobody have sex with her, so I can go get her. You see what I'm saying? Because Mary herself said out of her own mouth, well, Gabriel, how is I'm sitting here with this that is inside of me and I know not a man? You see what I'm saying?
It's like the time we went over this. Like everybody brought the scripture out. We went over that one already. in detail. We all understand now. King Seth disagrees with it, but he knows what it says. Now I want to read from Genesis 18. I'm gonna put it on the screen.
Hey, Elijah, please mute your mic.
Now in Genesis 18, I'm assuming y'all can see that. Do I need to blow it up?
Yeah, sucker.
Oh yeah, that's just small as hell, nigga.
I don't know if it's getting cut off or not. Can y'all see that any better?
I promise I can't. Good God.
Nah, nigga, you just read it.
Yeah, just read that, man. You don't look like the cool.
It says the Lord, and it's capital Lord. So it says the Lord, which we know that's a tetragrammaton, which means Jehovah, Yahweh, Yahweh, whatever you want to call him. God, the creator, the head deity, HNIC. The Lord appeared unto Abraham near the great trees of Mamre while he was sitting at the entrance of his tent in the heat of the day. Abraham looked up and saw three men standing nearby. When he saw them, he hurried from the entrance of his tent to meet them, bowed low to the ground. He said, "If I have favor in your eyes, my Lord, do not pass your servant by. Let a little water be brought, and then you may all wash your feet and rest under this tree." That's something right there. Let it, wash your feet and rest under this tree. All right, let me get you something to eat so you can be refreshed and go on your way now that you have come to your servant. Very well, they answered, do as you say. So Abraham hurried into the tent to Sarah. Quick, he said, get 3 seahs of fine flour, knead it, and bake some bread. Then he ran to the herd and selected a choice tender calf and gave it to a servant who hurried to prepare it. He then brought some curds and milk and the calf that had been prepared and set these before them. While they ate, I repeat, while they ate, he stood near them under a tree. Where is your wife Sarah? They asked him. There in the tent, he said. Then the Lord said, capital Lord again, which is Jehovah, I will surely return to you about this time next year, and Sarah, your wife, will have a son. Now, the reason I brought this out because King Seth keeps saying, can a spirit do this and can a spirit do that? When it talks about the Lord Jehovah eating, drinking with Abraham and the 3 other angels, or the 2 other angels, I'm sorry, those are physical beings that he saw with his eyes. They picked up the steak that he prepared. They ate steak. That's what this book tells you. Genesis 18 tells you that the Lord God came to Abraham and ate steak with him, drunk wine, and ate bread. These are not spirits.
Oh shit! I ain't gonna lie. That would make more sense.
You know that.
But those
So these
incarnations,
aliens or some shit. Who are these people? Who are these beings?
I'm just going off what it says, Snapback, just like how you do. I'm not gonna add or take away from
those
it.
incarnations.
It don't say nothing about the incarnation.
Incarnations.
It say the
They was
Lord.
came as men.
It don't say that though.
It absolutely do
don't
say
say
that in the same chapter. They came as
Which
men.
scripture in Genesis 18 said that
Listen,
was an incarnation?
show me where it say they angels in that joint. I beg you, show me where it say angels in that
I'm
passage.
saying show me where it's an incarnation. It's on the screen, the capital Lord.
I said, can you show me where it say angels
Lord
in that
now
passage?
I can show you where that Lord. I can show you where that Lord breaks down to Jehovah.
So once again, like I said, Abraham knew that there was the Lord, but that ain't nowhere in that passage gonna tell you that those people came looking like anything other than men, which is why when they got in the city of Sodom, the men were trying to rape the men because they looked like men. They didn't come looking as angels.
Watch this. All right, let me go down. Let me find it.
Man, y'all gotta remember this Trinity, man. I do this, bro. This Bible thing, you ain't gonna get around me on this.
They call that boy the Book of Snapback, man.
Man, you can probably show me up in anything else in life. I'm talking about sports or whatever. This Bible, this is my forte. This is what I do.
That's
I'm
the
gonna go
book
to
of Snapback.
19.
And I just be coming off everybody information. I don't even be having to pull up my own shit. I go off of y'all.
Nigga, you still be wrong, nigga. You just biblically ready with the biblical answers, nigga. Outside of
So
that
okay, so
Bible,
wait, watch this.
outside of that Bible, I cut
So
you
I
all day
can't be
long.
wrong if I'm right about the biblical aspect that I'm speaking on.
Nah, because we having a
I can't
biblical.
be wrong there.
You're not right about
Not
that.
because we
Because
having a
Now
biblical
you can say you
discussion.
don't like the
says the Lord.
ideology and that the ideology wrong. I won't.
Yeah, we having a biblical discussion. That's why you right. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So now, if we want to take it outside the Bible and you say, is your shit 100% this 100%? Like, yeah, then that's a topic that me and you can have.
And that's why I say
You
that's
already
when
know
I
my
cut
answer.
you. That's when
You
I
already
cut
know
you.
my answer. I'm gonna tell you, nigga, I can't prove this shit no more than you can prove a
All right,
goddamn
so
crocodile god.
Facts.
all right, so Genesis 18, verse 20. It
I'm just
says,
going
Then
by
the
what I'm
Lord
reading.
said, the outcry against, it says, then the Lord says, Genesis 18, verse 20. Then the Lord said, the outcry against Sodom and Gomorrah is so great, and their sin is so grievous, that I will go down and see if what they have done is as bad as the cry that has reached me. If not, I will know. Now, this right here tells you that he has to come down to see this because he didn't know it from where he was. This was his reason for visiting them, right?
Hold
So
on, my
Genesis
bad.
18 and 22 says,
Now you already answered. I was gonna ask where you
Genesis 18, 22 says, Genesis
I said
18
you
and
already
20,
answered.
that's where I
You already
started
answered. I
at.
got you.
Okay. Genesis 18, 22, the men turned away and went towards
Hold on,
Sodom.
stop. The who?
But Abraham,
Hold on, the who?
turned away and went towards Sodom. But Abraham remained standing before the Lord. Remember that. The men turned away. Who turned away? The men turned away and went towards Sodom. But Abraham remained standing before the Lord. Now I'm going to skip to Genesis 19.
Hold on.
First verse in
Stop.
Genesis 19, because I do this too. No, you see where I'm going first. Genesis 19, verse 1.
How many men?
Genesis 19, verse 1. Don't interrupt me. You're going to miss it if you
you know
interrupt
where I'm
me.
going.
And that's
How
what
many
you're trying to
men?
do. Hold on. Genesis 19, verse 1. The two angels, not the three men that came there, the two angels arrived at Sodom in the evening. Now, if you asking me why I'm pointing out the significance of the two angels that arrived at Sodom is because Genesis 18, verse 22 says the men turned away and went toward the Sodom, but Abraham remained standing before the Lord. The Lord stayed behind with Abraham. Three men came down. One of them was the Lord.
That's a cold cut, Neo.
Thank you.
They ate. Hold on. Don't interrupt
That's
me.
why I
Don't
asked you how
interrupt me.
many
Please
men
don't
was it?
interrupt me. Please don't interrupt me. That's rude and it's disrespectful.
Come on, Leo. You playing guy. You just answered the question, man.
So three men came down, and I'm about to land
Three
the plane.
men. One on what?
Three men
Abraham
came.
knew
Hold
this.
on. Are you gonna let me
Nobody
finish?
else knew
You can respond after me all you want. I will go on mute, brother, and let you twist scripture however you want to twist it. It says three men. It says three men came down. Abraham met them. One of them was the Lord. All three of them ate with Abraham and drunk with Abraham. Then the men turned away and went towards Sodom, but Abraham remained standing before the Lord. So one of them, the one that was the Lord, stayed back there with Abraham. And then when you go to Genesis 19, you see that only two angels arrive at Sodom, because one of them, the one that was the Lord, stayed with Abraham. The other two, that was the angels, because in Genesis 19 it says the two angels, which right here it says that the men turned away and went toward Sodom. And in 19 you see the two angels arriving at Sodom. So 19 says they were angels. I'm gonna say it was angels. One of them was the Lord. I'm gonna say it was the Lord. I yield.
All right. Now in 18, where you was initially say they were men. Now that's what I said. Now tell me where I was wrong at.
In 19, you was wrong in 19 when it said two angels, the two angels,
Tell
the
me
two
where I
angels,
was
the
wrong when I
same two
said
angels
these
that
folks
was in
came in the
18, the
form
Go
same
to
two
Judges. Go
angels.
to Judges 13,
You told
18.
me to tell you. You told me to tell you.
Go to Judges.
Apparently, you don't want me to tell you.
It's
I just
on
told
record,
you.
Neo. My
Judges
I
my
just told you.
specific statement was that
18.
those people came in the form of men,
Right.
which is why they were
But
eating and
Genesis
drinking with
19
Abraham.
says they were angels, regardless of
So
what
now
form you
I'm
think
gonna
it came in.
say
Two
again.
was
Show
angels.
me where I
I
was wrong.
showed you two angels. Two of those men
Neo,
were angels.
Neo, he's
The
saying
ones
they
that
angels,
arrived at
but they came
Sodom,
down
the
as
one that
men though.
stayed, and the ones that stayed
Self,
with Abraham, the one that
self,
stayed
tell
with
me, show me
Abraham,
where I'm
the
wrong at, self.
O-N-E that stayed with Abraham.
Neo, he not
Don't
saying they
interrupt me,
not
Seth.
angels.
I'm gonna
He
keep on
agreeing.
going back over it
I
until you
know, but
stop
listen,
interrupting me. I don't give a
he's
fuck
saying
what
they
you're saying
angels.
right now. Say it after me, Seth. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. So Genesis 19 said they were angels. That's what Genesis 19 says. And the one that stayed behind, Genesis 18 and 22, Genesis 18 and 22 says it was the Lord that stayed behind with Abraham, and the other two
I got you. Hold on.
Sodom were angels.
Yo,
Alright, Neo, no, hold on. Let me tell you. Hold on, be quiet. Let me tell Neo something. Neo, he's agreeing with you saying that they were angels, but he's saying they came disguised as men.
I don't care how they disguise.
Niggas, you said all that shit for nothing.
My point was that they were angels and one was God.
He
No,
agreeing
that's
with
him
you.
trying to get out what he said. That's not what he said.
Neil.
No, he did not.
Tripping, bro.
No, he did not.
Neil,
But that's called copping deuces. That's what he's doing.
Can you hear me?
Copping deuces because his first statement was
Neil,
that's not angels. Where did
can
it
you
say
hear
they
me?
was angels? And then when I
Neil,
showed him,
I said,
that's
show
what he
me
said.
in this passage.
Now,
in
if this is
18.
being
I
recorded,
said, show
you can
me in
rewind the
chapter
tape
18.
and hear
what you
him
initially
asking,
was reading
where
out of
did
what
it
it
say
gonna
they
say
were
the word
angels?
angel.
That's why he's talking right now. You know I'm telling the truth.
Look,
He asked
Karima.
me, Neo,
Karima
it
does a
says
great
men.
job of
Where
recording.
did they
Karima,
say it was angels? Verse
I'm on
19,
record,
chapter
baby.
1.
You hear me?
Verse
I'm on
19,
record.
chapter 1. Verse 19, chapter 1 is where it says they were angels. Verse 18, 22 is where it says it's the Lord. Verse 18, verse 1 is where it also says it was the Lord.
Oh shit! And we just gonna skip way over verse 2 though. We gonna skip way over chapter 18,
Let me
verse
know
2,
when y'all
and
ready
he
to
lift up
debate
his
this
eyes and look and lo,
Let me
3
know when y'all ready to
men.
debate the great Neo. I don't respect on everything.
3 men
I don't
stood by
respect on
him.
everything I'm saying. Straight up. That's why niggas scared. That's why niggas scared. Y'all wonder why niggas scared? That's why niggas scared. Because I come with that heat and I got scripture to back up everything I'm saying.
Neo,
can you hear me?
Neo, you didn't
Can you hear
just
me?
prove nobody wrong though, Neo.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's what I got therapy for you.
Yeah, I hear you, Cole.
Yo, Trentus.
What's up, Kobe?
Yo, go to Judges 13 and 18. I don't think.
Look, you said
Anybody heard me? Go to Judges 13 and 18. Yeah, Judges 13 and 18.
So yeah, the whole purpose Neo was saying that was to prove to himself that spirits can touch and drink all this shit.
No, the whole point
them
of
was
me
spirits
saying
disguised
that, you
as
brought
men.
Neo up again and keep bringing Neo up. The whole point of Neo saying that was to show that 3 physical beings came to Abraham.
Bro.
One was the Lord. One was the Lord. So y'all just gonna talk over.
No.
One was the Lord. One was the Lord. All right, let me start over because I keep getting interrupted. So the point of Neo saying that was that 3 men came to Abraham, 3 of them. One was the Lord and 2 was angels, and they had physical bodies. That's why I said it.
Okay, all right, we know that. We know that angels can metamorph themselves. We know that. Scripture says that. Scripture says that.
All on record. What Neo absolute words was, I want to read this verse so bad because
maybe he metamorphosized himself into a man who got married pregnant. Maybe he did that.
13 and 18. Go to Judges 13 and 18.
Yeah, I got that, family.
All right.
I'm so glad all this is being recorded.
Because
And the
all right,
angel of the
all
Lord.
right.
And the angel of the Lord said unto him,
why did you say they was angels? So they can catch you asking me that, like as if I just
All right,
made
let
that
Prentice,
up.
let Trennis say what he's gonna say. All right,
it's on
Trentis, go
record,
ahead.
family.
Yeah, it is on record.
Technology.
It is
Yo,
on record.
Trentis, read that part
I'm gonna
because
record the clip where you said
that's all
where
good.
you
That's
see
all
they
good.
was
All right.
angels at Neo.
All right,
I'm
according to the
recording you
scripture,
saying that.
even in the scripture, it talks about them
So now,
changing themselves into the
go
shape
ahead,
of
bro.
men. That's even in the book of Enoch, how they change themselves into the shape of men. So angels can metamorph themselves, right? But
Hold
if you
on,
go to Judges,
wait. Why you showing me this? I know that.
I know that. I'm trying to get him to listen. This is why I asked you to go to Judges 13 and 18 and read that. Because what he's saying
already. That's what
I want you
Why are you trying to get
you
me to realize something that I just brought out?
Yeah, but that's common knowledge. So what was the point you were making? What's the point you were making? Bruh, what's the point you were making?
His initial point he was making was he was trying to show self.
You take the debate.
Yeah, I know. Anyway. All right. So
once I brought out the fact that those
Judges 13 and 18.
I'm asking.
I hope you know that every time I'm ready to break down some understanding,
that's what I thought.
There's a lot of talking.
I'm the lion.
I've kept quiet.
No nigga want that smoke.
I've got quiet. So let me say this. You go to Judges 13 and 18 and read that, right?
You don't make me debate nobody, Neo.
Can I get a debate with somebody?
Neo, go to Judges 13 and 18.
Which one of y'all niggas not
go
scared?
to Judges 13 and 18.
Which one? Get your best
man. Go to Judges 13 and 18.
Nigga scared.
Go to Judges 13 and 18. All that extra stuff is not needed.
I debate you, Neo, on any subject, any topic that we disagree on. Because at least I know you're gonna try to come with a good argument. I do know this.
And it will be scriptural.
Yeah, that's what I said. I do know that. Exactly.
And I know you will come with a good argument that will be scriptural too.
Yeah, so yeah, I do that, Neo. I'm serious being. Now I'd have a debate with you, Neo.
You can go to Judges 13 and 18.
I don't know what fuck he believe in dragons.
Anybody to pull it up.
No, I'm serious. My boy do. So we done had
and just continue reading down from there.
You said, I mean, I'm trying to see. Like, hold on, wait. Now he said he already accepted though. So now why are we reading it now?
No, I ain't say I accept it. I said I brought it out.
We talking about the judges 13 and 18. He said,
and then read down from there. Right, go ahead.
Right. Like I asked him why he bringing it up. Go ahead, bring it out. Read it just for the people. In case they
no, listen what I'm asking. I'm saying that we all agree that angels can metamorph.
Right.
But for the edifying of the people, they might not know. If anybody watching,
I take that one. So Judges 13, 18, and read to which verse?
And then read down to the point where they made the offering.
Okay, it says, my bad, let me get up out there. Judges 13, 18, and the angel of the Lord said unto him, why askest thou us thy name? I mean my name, seeing it is a secret. So Manoah took a kid with a meat offering and offered it upon a rock unto the Lord. And the angel did wondrously, and Manoah and his wife looked on. For it came to pass, when the flame went up toward heaven from off the altar, that the angel of the Lord ascended in the flame of the altar. And Manoah and his wife looked on and fell on their faces to the ground. But the angel of the Lord did no more appear. I was gonna say, well, why did they say did no more? Okay, so but the angel of the Lord did no more appear to Manoah, to his wife. Then Manoah knew that he was the angel of the Lord.
But he appeared to Manoah's wife as a man, though, right?
Right.
Exactly. So, the reason why I asked you to go to that scripture is because when Neil was bringing out that verse about 3 men, and one of them who remained was apparently the Lord. That's always the angel of the Lord. who comes first, and he always speaks first person as if he is. But when Manoah asked him, when these words, what is your name, that when your words come to pass, we may honor you, and he says, if you are to make an offering, make it unto Yahweh. He differentiated himself, but he does always speak first person as if he is Yahweh. You can see that.
You're actually right about that, because it's not the same. It's not the same in what we call. It's not the same Lord that's being used in Genesis 18.
Right. That's a difference.
What do you mean?
No, like you said,
that's a difference. That
Lord
capital
right here got to be,
Lord.
well, I don't know, because the my is capitalized too, so that might be dealing with y'all. Because it said, "And my Lord," capital M, capital L. Oh,
Yep.
this is Genesis 18:3. My bad. Genesis 18:3 said, "And said, my Lord, or if now I have found favor in thy sight, pass not away. I pray thee from thy servant." You know, this Abraham talking to the Lord.
Right.
So let me go to the thing, because it's gonna show me if it's the tetragrammaton right there. No, it's just Lord. It's just Adonai. Well, I mean, but they changed the tetragrammaton to Adonai, and so
yeah, they do that.
Right. If you go to 18 and 1, that's a tetragrammaton. If you go to 18 and 22, that's a tetragrammaton.
Yeah, they keep changing shit.
But it's directly identifying that being, that physical being that ate them steaks, as Jehovah, the tetragrammaton, Yod-Heh, Vod-Heh.
And see, and that's why I don't like the fact that they changed it to, well, I can't even say they changed it to Adon. Well, they had to, because from my knowledge, that Adon was never used until like what, the 10th century BC or some shit? No, well, like 2nd century BC or some shit?
I'm not sure on that.
I mean, AD.
You got me there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll try to cover up the name there.
I'm trying to remember, because I think that shit.
But if you study the nature of the angel of the Lord, right, you always see him speaking first person as if he is the most high power, but he differentiates himself when he was speaking to Manoah, when Manoah asked him, "Oh, when these things come to pass, what is your name, that we may honor you?" And this is where he said, if you are to make an offering, make it unto Yahweh, make it unto the Lord.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? He always speaks first persons.
You know that one, y'all, right there.
But does it say the tetragrammaton when he appeared?
They don't have it right there.
Does it say
and that's why it's throwing me
Jehovah
out.
appeared?
They don't have the tetragrammaton right there.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I know, but this was his representation, his representation. That was his messenger. That was his angel. That was.
No, I totally understand what you're saying, but when that messenger appears, does it say Jehovah appeared? That's what I'm asking.
You're asking.
Does it say the tetragrammaton, the YHWH?
Right
does it say the
YHWH? Yeah, no, in the capital it says capital LORD when it talks about the angel of the Lord. And again, in that same chapter, right? It says Manoah when Manoah's wife spoke to her husband, and she goes, "Oh, a man, what did she say? A man of God, a man of God spoke to me, and his countenance was as the angel of the Lord." She didn't even know that was the angel, right? But then,
all right, so let me deal with that.
Deal
with that, because if I said the president appeared to me, and then if I say the secretary of the president appeared to me, I'm not saying the same.
No, I know
thing.
You're not saying the same
so
thing.
If I say the angel of Yah appears to me, that's not Yah. I'm not saying Yah appeared. But in Genesis 18, it does not say the angel of Yah appeared. It says Yah.
I know, but this would then contradict the scripture.
Meaning Yah.
I hear that, but this would then.
I'm not concerned with what you say contradict. I'm concerned
okay.
With
that's
what
cool.
said.
So let me share with you what's said. This is what I'm saying. Let me share with you what is said, because even with Hagar, right? It said the Lord appeared unto Hagar. You understand? But that was the angel of the Lord. You see what I'm saying?
Not if it said the Lord. If it said the capital
It's
Lord,
yeah,
Yah
but
appeared unto
it's
Hagar,
in
then Yah
yeah,
appeared
but it's in
unto
reference
Hagar.
to the same thing. That's what I'm saying. Because in these different Bibles, you will see capital L and lowercase ORD, and then in some Bibles you'll see capital LORD, right? But when you're looking at the nature of this particular angel, right, or the particular times when the Most High Himself was speaking through this particular one, you can see, you can identify who it is, and that was his representative. You can see it. Because it says in the scripture that no man has seen God and live. No man can see God and live. But yet, when the angel went up in the flame, right, when they made the offering, because remember, the angel no longer appeared to them, Manoah got scared and they fell on their face, and he says, "For we shall surely die, for we have seen God." But the angel already differentiated himself and said, "Boy, if you are to make an offering, make it unto Yah." You see what I'm saying? Make it unto the Lord.
Okay, that's dealing with Manoah.
But it's the same.
We're talking about
yeah, I know, but
Abraham.
it's the same. It's the same. It's the same angel. That's what I'm saying, bro.
It said the angel of Yah appeared. The angel of Yah means the messenger, the servant of Yah.
I want to ask you a question, Neil.
When it says Yah appeared, it's talking about Yah.
Neil, so who was the one that appeared to Hagar?
But Yah.
Yah appeared. So Yah appeared as a man. So Yah appeared as a man.
That's what I'm showing
you right so
here.
What I'm asking you is right, Neil. Don't get frustrated. I'm asking a question just for understanding, right? So what I'm asking you is,
you don't want to know.
Well, I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. No, it's not that I don't want to know the answer. I'm actually very cool and cordial right now. I'm not the one getting frustrated. No. So are you saying that the one who appeared to Hagar as a man was Yah?
No, I'm saying the one that appeared.
Okay, so let's go to Hagar
as Yah.
So let's go to Hagar. Well, this is what I'm saying. It's the same. It's the same one who appeared to her. It's the same one who. It's the same one who appeared to. It's the same one who appeared to Jacob. All right. Well, it's the same one who appeared to her, who visited her, and it's the same one. It is. It's in the book because you said you're going by what's written. So go to where it's written. Yeah, I can say that because it's written in the book. Right. Let's not pick and choose. Let's not pick and choose.
You cannot. I'm trying to tell you why you can't say that. Yah has many angels. You cannot say that this angel of the Lord and this other angel of the Lord.
You can tell who's who because all the other angels would always refer to the Most High, right? This angel speaks first person as if he is. This is what I'm trying to say. What is it that I'm saying that you don't understand?
You are under the impression. Let me explain to you. You are under the impression.
Please don't presume what I'm thinking because I'm not under any impression. That's not what I said, and that's not what I'm saying. No, you are presuming because that's not what I'm saying.
God has one angel.
You are presuming because that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there's only one angel that speaks first person as if he is the Most High. All right.
This is why you don't want to debate.
Yeah, I don't want to. No, whatever. We can debate this anytime. Yeah, but what you don't want to hear, right? Because you keep doing it, and you did it last time, right? Even though I won't argue with you, what you don't want to hear is the answer and the understanding, right? I'm trying to show you something here. Hold up. So that particular angel, right, is the only one that speaks first person as if he is the Most High. However, he differentiated himself when he was speaking to Manoah and his wife. All right, you can see the same angel. You can see the same angel. You can see this
where it says only one angel speaks as
same angel speaking to Hagar. You see the same angel speaking to Jacob. You see the same angel. That's the same angel, right? That was the same angel that was destroying parts of Jerusalem, and the Most High said, "All right, it's enough." All right.
Okay, you can
Hebrew
go back to it because
doctrine
from your
is
own
flawed.
mouth,
It's
Neo,
not biblical.
from your own mouth, you
It's
said
not
you're
biblical.
concerned about what's written. That's all.
It's not
So
biblical.
let's talk about what's written.
What's
You just said
written,
that you
right?
don't know
What's
nothing about
written. We're talking
Hagar.
about what
You
you
just said
believe.
that you don't know nothing about it. You
Is
said
it
that you don't know
written
nothing
that
about
only
it. So
one
go to
angel
where
is
it talks
called the
about
angel
the angel
of
going
the
to Hagar
Lord?
under the what's called under the that memory tree. It's the same angel who speaks first person as if he is Yah.
This is according
No, it's
to
not. It's
you.
according
This is
to the
according to
scripture.
you.
This is
It did
according to
not
the
say
scripture.
the
Because if you're
angels
going to
of
say
the
it's
Lord
according to me,
appeared
you're
to
going to
me.
find that I'm right.
Well, take the
What's
debate,
your what's your
scary ass
premise?
nigga.
What's your
Take the
premise?
debate that
What's
in
your
Genesis
premise?
18 that I'm telling you
Well,
my
then get
fucking
to it.
premise. If you
You
would
get
shut
to
the
it.
fuck up,
Get to it, boy.
you
Get to it. What's your premise?
blundering
What's your
goddamn cunt.
premise?
Look, goddamn. Look, my premise is Genesis 18. It is Yah himself that appears to Abraham and eats steak with Abraham and stays behind with Abraham while the other two malaks, angels, go
Oh,
on south. That
so
is
your
my
premise is that it's Yah himself. Okay, all right, cool.
Yes.
My premise is that it's the angel of Yah. So we can take that debate. And I hope for your sake you're able to precept. I'm hoping for your sake that you're able to precept it.
Now he don't have to precept definitely. It said it right there in Genesis.
No. If he wants to take a debate, he's got to be able to substantiate that shit. Believe.
The debate.
You will get your heads chopped off. I'm telling you.
I think this.
Take the debate.
You take the debate. You take the debate. You tell Jeremiah to set it up, because that's all you want to do. You want to argue. So let's argue this. Let's argue this. All right? Because I will cut off your head severely.
See, this why I go so hard with this trend is I you were saying something different, but every time I bring this out around a Hebrew doctrinated motherfucker.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Leo. You just don't like me. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, I'm speaking to Trentus because I was agreeing with Trentus because angels can metamorph themselves. All right? You're gonna tell me that God metamorphs. You're gonna tell me that Yahweh himself metamorphs himself into a man. Show me anywhere in scripture where it says Yahweh metamorph himself as a man, or does he not send his angel? 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 Yes or no? I just told you I accepted the debate. Now shut the fuck up and hear what I'm saying. Not for the fucking question, boy.
Show you all.
Don't come at me like that. I'll fuck you up.
Hey, Kofi. Let me ask you a question. You just asked him.
Tetragrammaton right there, man.
No. Fuck that, because look. Anytime I ask a question, and then I give an answer, I get interrupted. So we can ask these questions on the debate.
You hear me though, Kofi?
You
said don't say y'all, but it actually do say. It say the Tetragrammaton right here.
No, I didn't say it didn't. No, Trentus, I didn't say it didn't say
now
Yah.
You said he didn't come as a man, but it's saying right here that there's him in the land of
but what I'm saying
in the heat of the day with Abraham.
I hear what you're saying, but what I'm saying, Trentus, is this, right? What I'm saying, Trentus, is this, right? The angel that he's always sending as a man, as his representative, right, would always speak first person as if he is Yah. I can give blatant examples. This is what I'm saying. Because the scripture, because if it's the case,
I totally understand it.
Snap back.
I agree with you. That wasn't Neo.
Snap back, bro.
I know it weren't you. I know it weren't you that said that. I know it weren't you that were arguing that.
This guy right here is the actual Lord.
Snap back. Let me ask my question.
He right about that. He right, family.
Yeah, but no. It says it there, but I'm trying to hold on 1 second, Seth, and then I'll let you answer the question. Right?
The point I'm making. You a question.
I know. I'm trying to explain something here, and then I'll get you to answer the question. I've only got one mouth. Right? Now, he's saying it's the actual Lord that came down, right? And is in the he's metamorphed himself into the shape of a man. Well, that's what you're suggesting. That's what you're suggesting. You're saying that that's the Lord himself. And that's the Lord himself. You can't say
that. But that's what it's saying, though.
Yeah, it does. But this Lord,
he got a good damn argument.
Yeah, but then okay. Okay,
It
but
says
listen to
in
this. But
Genesis
listen to
18
this.
and 1, it says, and the Lord, all capital
Yeah.
letters. It says,
Yes.
and the Lord,
Yes.
YHVH,
Yes.
tetragrammaton,
Yes. It says that.
appeared unto
It
him,
says
being
yes.
Abraham, in the plains of
Yes.
Mamre, and he
Right.
sat in the tent of the
Uh-huh.
door
Right.
of the heat.
Okay. Yeah. It
and
says
it keep
it's
going on, and,
yeah,
and,
it
and we just
says
read the
that.
story already.
It
But
does.
let's go
It
read the
says
story again.
it says that. I'm not disagreeing that it says that, right? But what I'm trying to get people to see, right? Who is he always sending as a representation of himself?
Okay, that's cool. Hold on, Kofi. Nobody see you making an argument that we ain't. I'm not talking about. Is it always? I'm not saying that. I said in this case, in this particular instance, at this place in time, Neo is right. This is Yahweh, Yahweh,
Okay, so let me. All right, so
Jehovah,
let me
whatever
ask.
you want
All
to
right, so
call it.
Trentus. So
This
Trentus,
is
this
him
is
coming
now.
down, chilling with Abraham.
Okay,
That's
but
what it's.
Trentus. So then, would that then now invalidate the scripture where it says no man has seen God and lived?
Now, nobody ain't seen God in his godly form and live.
But it didn't
That
say in
scripture,
his
that's not
godly
a
form, though.
contradiction.
All
That's
right,
not
but
a
it didn't.
contradiction.
But Trentus, it didn't say in his godly form, though, because that.
That's
Yes, it
exactly
did.
that was exactly the
That would be
context
adding
that
to
that
the
scripture
words.
was being used
If you're
in.
expounding and understanding,
Don't
fair enough.
subtext it.
Fair,
Go, okay, we're gonna do that. Let's go get that passage, not that one verse. Let's go get the entire passage and let's see in context if that was
What
having
it said.
anything to do with what we're discussing right now.
Right.
Because you and I
Right.
both know it don't, Kofi.
I just want to ask my question real quick, please,
go
man.
ahead.
Just
Go
let me
ahead,
ask my
Steph. Go
question.
ahead. Go ahead.
All right, you asked Neo. You said that God never came down and
I
metamorphosed
never said
himself
that.
into a man. Yes, yeah, he did. That's
Yes,
because
you
you
just
asked me.
did.
No,
You just did, Kofi.
You did say
no,
that.
That's
no,
why I
no,
got
no,
in
no,
on the
no.
argument because you
Hold
just
on, hold
said
on,
it.
hold on.
That's what you
No,
said. Because
no,
I
no, no,
want to.
no.
Matter
Okay,
of
let me
fact,
finish my
matter of
question.
fact, you was a little more bravado. You was like, so
I
you telling me
said, let me
that? So
repeat
you
myself.
telling
I
me that
said
y'all
He
got
said
he
he sent.
always.
Hold on,
man?
hold on.
Oh,
And you
wow,
said you said and
wow,
you said and
wow.
you said he sent a
It's
representative.
on
No,
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
Kofi.
hold on, hold on.
Man,
Let me go to a scripture. Let
Listen,
me go to a
bro.
scripture. Let me go to a
Kofi, you
scripture.
Kofi,
Yeah, go
man.
ahead.
You said
Yeah,
he always
Let
sent a
King Sam
representative.
finish.
yeah.
You said he
Hold on.
always sent a
Let me get through.
representative, right? To
Yeah.
speak for him, and then
No.
sometimes they speak
Uh,
like they or it's Yah.
No.
So yeah,
No,
you did. You
no, no,
said
no,
sometimes they
no. I
speak as
said
if
that
they are Yah.
one. I said that one particular one. That
Okay,
one. Right?
okay, cool. Got you. Now, if God never did, if he never came down in a man form or anything like that, if it wasn't him himself or is always in a representative, who was representing him in the Garden of Eve? In the Garden of Eve, when he came down and walked to find
all right.
to
It's the
find
same.
Adam and Eve. Who was
Right.
that? Who was that? That
Bro,
was an
It's
angel.
the, all right. Let me answer that
stop.
question.
Don't use that
No,
for
let me answer that
I
question.
was
Hey,
saving
Self,
that
good
one.
one, Self. Good
No,
one,
all right.
Self.
Let me
You
answer
giving
that
away my
question.
jewels, bro. You giving away
This
the
guy
jewels. I
don't
was
want it.
using
You
that
just
for
see
debate.
pissing contest. Look,
No,
it's the
it's not a pissing
same.
contest.
It's
That
the
was a good
same
damn
one.
question.
It's the same one who the Most High said, "My name is in him." Remember, the word "name" is character or nature or Shem, right? That's what the word Shem means. It's not
Hold
just.
on,
It's not just.
wait, Kobe. You didn't say Most High. See, now you switching the paradigm. You said
What
Yah.
you, oh,
You
come on,
said Yah.
Trentus, man. Who's the
Yah is
most? Who's the
tetragrammaton.
Most High God? Who's the Most High God?
The Most High God is the Most High God.
It's Yahweh, right?
I don't think they're the same person. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think those are the same
Whoa,
people.
come on now.
It is,
Come on
Trent.
now.
It is.
That's
I
I'm
the,
gonna
got
just
come
you,
on.
keep
So
it
you're gonna
funky
G.
with
tell
you. I
me,
don't think they're the same
all
people.
right, Trentus. No,
I
this
can
is where the
show you
confusion
in
comes
the
into it now.
Hebrew
So you're
where it
telling
is.
me that the Most High creator, all right, for argument's sake, the creator,
Bro,
you're
I
gonna
just
say
want
he's
to know
not the
who that was
highest
walking
out
in the
of
garden.
every being in creation
Man,
because
look,
he created
Y'all
creation.
deviating. Y'all deviating. I just want to know
No,
who
no, no,
that
no, no.
was
hey,
Because
walking in the garden,
people
bro.
keep throwing in little
Real shit.
misunderstandings,
If that
and
wasn't the
you
Most
Real
High,
shit.
understand.
Yah,
I can
whatever.
show you
Listen,
the
hold on.
verses.
Look, hold
I
Oh
on,
can
bro.
show
I
you the
don't give a
man!
verses.
fuck.
I had to
Wow!
show
Bro, I
disagree.
don't give a
I
fuck.
had
I
to
don't
show
care.
Wow!
disagree.
Yahweh,
I
Yah,
can show you the
Most
All right, here we
verses
High.
go.
where
Let
it
me
hold
pull out
on,
these
is
other
the
Neo.
books,
Most
Hold on,
man. Let me
High.
Neo.
pull out these
Yeah, I
Wait
other
till
want
they
to
books.
know
get to
who
Yeah.
was
Neo.
walking.
Let me pull out these
Wait
other
till they
books,
get to
man.
Neo. Hold on.
Let
Who was
me
walking
pull
in
out
that?
these other books.
I just want
Because
to know who was
now
walking in the garden.
people don't know who the Most High is.
Can y'all, man, damn, man, why y'all deviated from my question,
Kofi go
bro?
Kofi.
No, we're not deviating. But
Look,
Seth,
Yeah,
you're
look,
you
look,
asking
is,
me,
look,
right?
bro.
look.
No, you're asking me.
Gonna say that was the angel of the Lord.
And I'm giving you the answer. All right.
Because in the Bible, it say it was the Most High, Yahweh, whatever they want to call it.
Come on, man.
It was God.
All right, slow it down a bit, because people are asking questions and they're not even listening to the answers, right? I'm trying to give
you. Ain't
I'm
have
trying
no
to give
answer, bro. You deviate. You looking for the
you talking about deviate? No. Don't accuse me of deviating. And then time I'm answering the question and try to go to the point. You lot interrupting.
Go deviate with Trinity, man, and find the
name. No. Don't tell me about deviating, because I don't deviate. This is why none of you. Come on now, stop it. Just stop it, right? First of all, you're asking who was in the garden, right? Yeah. That's the same angel. Calling you, man. That's the same angel of the Lord who speaks first person as if he is the Lord.
I told you were gonna say that.
But in the Bible, listen.
I just declined that, Corey. I'm still on the course, so don't try that. Yeah.
So this is. Let me explain this matter.
Okay. So once again, like I said, because I wanted to clarify why I say what I say.
When we go to Genesis, right?
Hold on. Who did?
This is a liar.
Hold on, lad. You gotta hold on. We was just going. Wait a minute. We was.
No, they thought they had something. So go ahead.
Already didn't get his question answered. Hold on. Let me say or clarify why I said what I said. Yeah, I don't believe that's the same God. I believe the Most High is the Most High, and His name ain't even been revealed to us yet. That was Christ. To me, I think Yahweh or whatever y'all call in the Tetragrammaton, because I don't hold to now one of them. That whoever that is, that's Christ. That's who the way I see that shit line up, man, that's Christ, man.
You know what? There's some things that I can explain here that I don't think a lot of people understand. This is why I think I find it. You find it hard to understand this. So let me just go into my.
Why he asked that? Why he did his books? I just want to say this. If we're going to take it to that level, we go to the Brit Hadashah Genesis, where it says, in the beginning, notice it didn't say in the beginning God or in the beginning Yahweh. It says, in the beginning Elohim. Okay? It says, Habarat Elohim no Melat Arad. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the universe. Okay, so when we go to the term Elohim is plural.
Bruh.
Okay?
Bruh, pause. You're barking up the wrong tree already. You gotta
no. You gotta let me explain.
Hold on.
Why y'all having this conversation?
You're not on the right chapter. You're not on the right chapter. Now I know this book, just like Trennis know this book, and you went to Genesis 1. That's not when they heard him walking through.
I'm explaining.
That was Genesis chapter 3, my boy.
So how about you?
That was Genesis chapter 3, my boy.
Hey, Elijah.
Let me explain it.
Elijah. You got the Apocalypse of Abraham, right?
Genesis 1, you understand?
I got it on video.
You got the Apocalypse of Abraham.
That's a completely different creation story. Go to Genesis 2 and 3.
We've already gone through this before. We've gone through this.
It's gonna say
you got the Apocalypse of Abraham, right?
Yeah. I got it on video. I got it on video.
Go to chapter 2 and 3 where it says Yahweh.
You heard me, Neo.
What?
Well, what I'm trying to explain.
Anyway,
I'm trying to explain
have you got the book of Gad the Seer?
Probably. I think I got it. I think it's at my brother's house though.
Okay,
can
no
I ask
problem.
my question? Hey, can I ask my
can't
question?
believe you
No
tried
problem.
to play me with that Genesis 1.
Hey, Kofi, can I ask my question?
How you gonna try to play me with Genesis 1 like I ain't already on?
Hey, Kofi, can I ask my question now?
But what it is that the fact that we go to Genesis 1, it's still the same creator.
No,
the same
creators with an S. That's creators with an S.
Can somebody please tell me who was walking in the garden?
I'm trying to get to that point right now.
Neo you talking to. Elohim is plural. That's creators.
Right.
Genesis 1, that's Elohim, creators.
Hey, Self, that was the same person that was just sitting that was the same person that was sitting there eating and drinking with Abraham.
I mean, from what I get from the storyline, that's who it was.
Because that's how we got the better understanding of, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. because when we look up, just like in the Hebrew, the term one, okay, when we say Shema Shema Yashala Yahweh Elohayim Wa Yahweh Elohayim Wa Yahweh Akkad, when they say hear O Israel, the Lord thy God is one. Okay, now when you look up Akkad, which is one in the Hebrew, it can also mean one family, one nation, or two becoming one. Okay,
Right.
so when
Right.
the Messiah said that I come in my Father's name, this is a state of them being on one accord. So they're one. So this image, look, when we go to the Brit Hadashah, what did he say? He said, let us create man and who? Our image. Our likeness.
Plural.
That's the guy
I
you saw
told you
walking
that.
down
I
in
told
the
you that
street.
was plural.
Right.
That's the one you saw walking in the garden. But
No,
the
that's
literal
not the one that was walking in the
creator,
garden.
Stop.
Stop.
He is the
You went
most
to
high
Genesis
God.
1 and then equated Genesis.
Hey, hold on. Wait a minute, Neo.
He
Who
just
is this at
opens
the
up his
corner store?
mouth. He don't say shit.
The Most High y'all get off his.
No, that's Judah. He's putting the pumps
the
in
Most High
there.
God that y'all talking
Hey,
about.
Judah,
get off
niggas
his
don't sell
level.
crack no
There ain't no corner store if he ain't there.
himself
He got to come
that
there
I
and
will
make the
not
corner.
share my glory with nobody. He's not about to get off
Man,
his
out
throne
there
for
swinging.
nobody. He
Hey,
got workers
Elijah,
to do
look,
that.
I'm telling you,
When
the
you
people
understand
here
the
what's
principle
going
of
on
government,
is being recorded. I'm telling you, when you go to Genesis 3, you know it don't say that. Me and you both know it don't say
Right.
that. That's why you went to Genesis 1.
Right.
I know what you just did.
But I'm not denying what you're giving off either. But
I'm
once
denying
we
what
go
you're
back to
giving off. I'm saying that's not the same.
that's why
Genesis
it's
1
so
is not the
important to
same
go
as Genesis
back
2.
Leo, you are
Or
slow
3.
as hell.
language. Because irregardless of which
It's
creation
regardless.
happens,
It's not
it's
irregardless.
the
It's regardless.
same. It's the
I'm a
same
grammar Nazi
creator.
also.
You see what I'm
It's
saying?
regardless. There
Irregardless
is no
of
such word as irregardless.
irregardless of which creation story you want to talk of, we're talking about the same creator. Because there was only one creator in that story, and there was only one
Right.
creator in that story, and that's the
Only
same
one
creator.
creator, only one most high power.
There's only one. So you
How
can
do you
take it to
spell
whatever story you
irregardless?
want.
Let me look
An
this
all
up.
sufficient power.
Hey,
One
Neo, I'm
unseen
already
power.
looking it up, Neo.
For the edification of the black man, let me look up irregardless.
Talking about
No,
diverting, boy.
Neo just got cut, and now he want to joke now. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not joking. I get tired of hearing irregardless.
Nah, it's a real word though. It's a real
And
word though.
now you want to go into comic view. Okay, I get it, but just
Yeah.
you know, you just got cut, B. You just got cut.
Yeah, it's a real word. I knew it was.
You
Though.
do
That's why
that
it was so
when
funny.
you do that when
It was
somebody's
so
trying to expound something.
All right. Merriam-Webster defines irregardless as non-standard, but meaning the same as regardless. Many people find irregardless to be nonsensical word as the ir prefix usually indicates the negation. However, in this case, it appears to function as interciphers, whatever the hell that means. So in other words, non-standard mean that slang that we just went ahead and let y'all niggas say because y'all kept saying it. Thank you.
I mean, well, look in the brothers.
This dude must
defense,
want a
like,
cookie or something.
in the brothers' defense, a lot of words was, you know what I'm saying?
A lot of words was like they
Yeah, a
put
lot
that
of shit was
slang
fucked up, and they
into the
just went on and
dictionary
accepted
eventually.
it as words.
Right. I think y'all is
Yeah,
actually a
y'all a
word
word
now
now.
when it
Type
wasn't a
it. Put
word.
Y in apostrophe in your fucking
Ain't
phone.
is a word now, so right.
Yeah.
So irregardless is now a word for niggas
And
like
with me,
Elijah.
Mikhail, blessed be forever.
Man, what is this nigga? What is this nigga Jeremiah Judah doing? Nigga like he cooking crack and some shit.
That's what I just said. That man not just swinging food. That's what I just said, bro.
That nigga back at it again. And he got
2022,
that
man.
got hard.
Judah
Can't be selling
2022,
crack,
man.
man.
Nigga do not sell crack in the corner store.
Real
No.
talk. And then he on the phone debating, talking about y'all niggas follow the commandments. And he whipping and whipping and whipping and whipping.
Man.
That boy was back there hitting that bit. He thought he was in the
Whipping that
kitchen
wrist,
again.
I'm telling you.
Man.
I just can't believe you niggas was arguing over capital letters and lowercase letters and The name
Nah,
of this
'cause
nigga, I'm just listening
it's
to
not.
this shit like these
No,
niggas
it
is
means
crazy
See,
as fuck.
it sound
That must have been their
asinine to
argument, not
somebody
mine.
that don't understand itself. But when you in this paradigm, you would absolutely, if you was on this side of the line, you would absolutely know why that was of importance.
I'm
You'll
glad you
absolutely
said that
know
word. I'm
why
glad
it
you
is of
said those
importance.
2 words. I'm glad you put those 2 words together, nigga. This paradigm, nigga. What say?
Yeah,
That's why I love you, Snapback. Real talk.
yeah, man. That's why we family, man.
I
Yeah, I
fuck with
told y'all,
Neo.
bro.
I fuck with
Look, bro, I
Neo, but
got.
Neo will argue me down, telling me nigga Dragon's real and shit. That's why he fucking crazy in the fucking head.
Hey, hold on. Wait.
I will too. I will.
Wait,
I ain't
Leo,
gonna back
pull
out.
up the dragon fossil they just found. I think they found it in the
Oh,
bottom
goddamn.
of a
Man,
lake in London. Some
it was a
shit.
pterodactyl, nigga.
Nah, my boy.
Wait, let me see this. Let me see this.
Nah, my boy, they ain't saying there's no pterodactyl, my boy.
Let's see the bone. Let's see the bone structure.
No, I'm talking about Nessie.
And it really ain't a structure. It's
Found
more like
where
just
it
a
was found?
span. Like that's all I seen was like vertebrae.
Well, how you know it's a damn dragon then? Might have been a big
How
ass
they know
snake.
it's a dragon? I ain't the one who deemed it a
Reservoir.
dragon, nigga.
It
How
could
they
have been a
know it's
big
a
ass.
dragon?
That's on
They must got some
CNN.
type of inside intel, my boy.
Could have been a big ass anaconda, nigga.
Wait, this on
It could have been a
CNN.
big ass
Hold
anaconda,
on.
nigga, that died, nigga.
Ain't no anaconda on
Yeah,
CNN.
it is a big one that break records.
Y'all can't even say this fake. This on CNN.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's fake.
Look.
Give a damn if it's on CNN, nigga. You ain't
Like
never
y'all
heard of
wouldn't
fake
believe,
news?
this shit them folk found last year, bro. Like them folk found all type of shit last year. That's why I just telling on old boy and them when we
Yeah, I
was on
know.
this joint.
They
Talking
said
about
they
ain't no
found
artifacts and shit. And nigga, it's all type of shit being found right now, bro. Not just for the Hebrew community, for just the earth.
what they found for the Hebrew community. What they found?
Predator that's been extinct for million years. Been discovered at
They named it an ichthyosaur.
Dinosaur,
Ah,
nigga.
yes, okay, so that must be a more recent joint, cause they ain't had no saw on that shit.
Yeah, nigga. Ain't no.
No, it
Yeah,
said
man.
dragon at first, and it went to
Because
ichthyosaur.
it ain't no damn dragon. It's a motherfucking ichthyosaur, nigga.
It's icky.
Ichthyosaur.
Bro. Ichthyosaur,
Ichthyosaurus.
some shit.
Ichthyosaurus.
Look, I'm just telling you. When you tell a little kid 5 years old to draw a dragon, and you tell them to draw a dinosaur, they're gonna draw the same goddamn
Of course, nigga. Of course, the
Period.
kids, nigga. All they gonna do is draw what they
You see
gonna
what
draw
the
if they
original
say how to
topic say
train
though?
my
You
dragon.
see what the original headline is, Self? Now I'm
I
asking
see
Self,
it.
do he see that original headline right
I
there?
see it. Yeah, I see
What do
it.
the original headline say?
Some bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Dragon.
Some
That's
bullshit.
I'm just letting you know I didn't make this shit up and pull this shit out my ass because I
I
never
ain't saying he
did.
did, but when we looked in the video further and we did further research, we see it's called an ichthyosaurus.
Oh no,
You
that's
see what I'm
first of all, that's not even that definitely is a more recent video.
Ichthyosaur. But guess what? All I'm telling you is that dinosaurs never existed. And dragons
Man,
are real.
see, that's why you need to slap
Get with the
yourself.
program. Get with the
That's why
program.
you need to slap. You need to slap yourself so you can get back on the program.
You won't debate that. You've been my biggest opponent on that, but you won't debate that.
Neo,
say
tell
that?
him to tap into his draconian side.
I'm gonna put proof.
Right.
I'm gonna put proof.
Tap into your
hold on,
draconian
nigga.
side, nigga.
I'm finna put proof of dinosaurs in the back
Look at
chat
your
right now.
web fingers, nigga.
Nigga, I'm finna put proof of dinosaurs in the
So
back
wait,
chat
hold
right now.
on. Isn't there some part in the states where they have a load of dinosaur fossils and they
Yep.
call it exactly? So what are you talking about?
Hold on, wait.
The
What
ancients
they do
called
with
them
them tokens?
dragons, bro. Dinosaurs never existed.
But are you talking about the name, or are you talking about the actual creatures that we were referring to?
I'm talking about whatever, however your mind registers.
No. Are we talking about the name?
Look in the back
or are we
chat.
talking about the actual creatures? Because you're saying dinosaurs don't exist. So be clear. No, forget that. Don't say nothing.
I'm saying, dinosaurs
Neo, look in the
never
back chat.
Don't say that, man, because you're talking nonsense.
The things that you call. Let me
Neo,
explain
look in the back chat,
to you.
man.
Okay, this is gonna make you feel better.
Snap back. Look in the back chat,
Fuck
bro.
the back chat, nigga.
Okay, I got you.
Fuck
Fab.
your face,
Dinosaurs
nigga.
never existed. Those
whatever,
things
man.
that you are calling dinosaurs are
Man, look in the
dragons,
back
nigga.
chat. This is my proof.
That's
This is
theory.
why I asked you, are you talking
Marvin,
about the name or are you talking about the
I
creatures?
just said
You
it. How you
fool.
gonna not understand what I just said? I said it
No,
in
you just
detail.
told me or whatever you want to think
Those
about. So don't try
things
and say
that
they
you
don't
call
exist. If you're talking about the
dinosaurs
name, you
are
dumb motherfucker,
dragons,
man.
Kofi.
You stupid
There are
ass.
no
You're talking about the
dinosaurs,
name, trying to
Kofi.
play
Those
smart.
are
What's wrong with
dragons
you?
in your
You stupid ass
museums,
motherfucker,
Kofi.
man.
Those are
You're so
dragons in your museums. In the Smithsonian, those are dragons.
No, they ain't.
Dragon
They're dinosaurs.
bones, nigga.
And I put
stupid.
proof
You're
in the
getting
back
mad.
chat.
You're getting mad because I'm asking you. You talk about the name of the creatures, and you want to try and move the goalposts.
Now, when you go in your
And then you want
Bible,
to try and move the
Kofi,
goalposts
does
because I
your
see the game you're
Bible
fucking playing.
say
What's wrong with you? You're an idiot, man.
dinosaurs,
Shut the hell up.
or does it say
Shut the hell up, man.
dragon, Kofi?
Shut the hell up, man. Shut the hell up,
Which
man.
one does it
No one
say
ain't
in
got no
your
time for no
Bible? You
childish
calling
things that
your
you like to
Bible a
play. Shut the
liar?
hell up, man.
Are you calling your
And you talk about,
Bible
oh,
a
they were called
liar?
dragons. They were called dragons.
Are you
And then
calling your
go into the etymology of the
Bible a
word dragon, you'll see it's
liar?
called a serpent.
Are you
Stupid
calling
idiot.
This is
the
why I like
word
looking
of
stuff up,
Yah
man,
a
so I can be
lie,
honest with the
Kofi?
information, man. So
Man, you
Leo,
see you
once
see in the back
again,
chat, you
so
see in the
Leo
back chat
once
the
again
snapback.
technically would be right, bro.
Which one?
Dinosaur is a noun that came into fruition in 1841. All it means is a class of
1841.
You
extinct
don't say.
mesozoic reptiles, often of enormous size. The phrase was
1841.
coined by
You don't say.
the phrase was coined by a man named Sir
The
Richard
Bible was
Owen.
written
These
before
It
that,
comes
terrible
from the
Kofi.
Greek.
lizards.
It
What
comes
does
from
it
the
say?
Greek
Terrible
It says
dinos,
lizards.
dragon,
meaning
nigga.
terrible, and
Terrible
saurus,
lizards.
meaning lizard. That's all it means. Terrible
Exactly.
lizard.
Terrible lizard.
Terrible lizards. I just
The
said that before
Bible
you read
already
that out,
told you
Trentis.
about
Leo,
those
So
once
hence
again,
why I
terrible
asked
lizards,
Neo.
Kofi,
Hence why I
and
asked
they call them
dumb ass Neo.
dragons,
What are you
nigga.
talking
They
about?
call
Are you
them
talking about the name
dragons.
or are you talking about the
They
creatures?
call them
Right? That's
dragons,
what I said,
nigga.
Neo. You're trying to play a
They're
piss in context by
dragons,
yourself, you
nigga.
dumbass
like,
motherfucker.
That's dragon
Yeah.
it ain't no
bones,
pissing
nigga.
contest though. I went to the
Bro,
etymology of the
no,
word. He
Trentis.
right, bro. Y'all,
Yeah,
y'all don't like
hold
giving
up,
Neo no
Trentis, hold
props.
up. Trentis.
They're dragons,
Before you read
nigga.
that out, I said it means terrible lizards, and you read it out. So this is why I
Dragons. I
asked this
said it too.
fool, what
Terrible
are you
lizard.
referring to that don't exist? The
So hey,
name
1841,
this is what I'm
nigga. You
saying.
wouldn't
or
have
the
said that before
creature? He turns around and says, oh,
1841.
it don't, however
You
you
wouldn't
want
have
to think
said
about
that
it.
before
Man, don't play that game, dude.
1841.
Don't play
Hold
that
on.
game, little Neo.
Matter of fact, before I
Come on
even
now.
get
You're just a
1841, the way it
child.
didn't
this first
exist,
anyway.
nigga.
You're just a child, boy.
Why you want to try to corner me on everything, Kobe? Just because I told you that was
Oh,
Yahweh in the
no.
temple,
I asked you a
in the
question
tent,
and you trying to backtrack and trying to make a point like to say I
hold
didn't
on,
know
watch
that
this.
already. What's wrong with you?
Hey,
Before
watch
even
this.
Trentis read out the definition meaning terrible lizards, I said
Hey,
terrible
hold on, watch
lizards.
this. Hold on, wait a
It's
minute
on
right quick.
record, son.
Show me dinosaur in your Bible,
What is a
Kofi.
what
Oh,
is a
for
serpent?
fuck's sakes.
Show me that.
I never
What is
said
a
anything about
serpent?
the word dinosaur being in the Bible, you
Hey,
dumbass.
All right,
can
what's
anybody
in
answer
there?
me right
What's
quick?
in there?
Because we about to get a good point in here. Because once
You
again,
fucking plunker. You're a
I'm
plunker.
seeing Neo having a lot of ground here. So what is a serpent? What family? My bad. What family is a serpent in as far as species?
Reptile.
Okay. Anybody disagree with that? Anybody disagree with that before I move on to my next point?
King said,
Kofi.
You
know,
Anybody disagree
nigga,
with a serpent is a reptile?
Yo, don't call my
you
name.
know, I don't disagree with that because you look like one.
All right. So
because that nigga
dragon.
Neo one.
So dragon is a Latin word, draconian, and it means huge serpent.
Right.
Huge reptile. Same damn thing. It's our American dinosaur.
So y'all going with y'all Eastern and Western European
It's the same damn
ideology
concept.
and concepts. I'm telling you the truth. Your Bible
Neo.
talks about
No.
dragons.
You're what you're doing is you're trying to play semantics. Hence why I asked you the question: are you talking about the name didn't exist? This is on record because I keep repeating this. Did the name exist or did the creatures exist? What was your answer, Neo? What was your answer, Neo? What was your answer, Neo? What was your answer? Watch him go on a whole tangent now. Watch him go on a whole tangent, not answer the
Hold on,
question.
Neo.
What
I
was
got you, Neo. Hold on. I got you. Cause
what was your answer? You said dinosaurs didn't exist. I said, oh, okay. So what are you talking? What are you talking about? The name or the creature? Your answer, Neo. Your answer, Neo, was this. You can take it how you want it. You can think about how you want it.
What the passage what Daniel was doing all the stuff showing them when he put the ashes down when they thought they God was eating the food, and it really was the priest, and he put the ashes down and locked the doors and everything.
Yeah, that's
and
serpent.
now I want that portion. Where is that portion at? Because right in that same portion, it tell you that he destroyed a dragon.
Yeah, but it's a serpent.
It tell you he made this concoction out of her.
In Hebrew, it's
Tanin.
It's Tanin in Hebrew. I already checked it. Go ahead and check it and see if I'm right.
Tanin. Hold on, I've heard that word before. Ain't that some type of a large crocodile or something?
It's a dragon, Kofi.
I don't know. I don't remember saying.
No, I'm sure it is. I've heard it before. I've heard it. Tanin. It's a large crocodile, and also they refer to large reptiles as lizards or serpents.
Which is what we're talking about.
Which is the point why I asked you, Neo, what are you referring to? Are you saying the name didn't exist or the creature? What did you answer me? Bro. You said however you want to take it, Kofi. You really take it. And then you want to make out like I didn't know the shit. Before even Trent has even said terrible lizards, I said it. It's on record.
Why are you so angry, Kofi?
It's on because I don't like your childish games. Don't get mad at me for questioning you.
Hey,
don't get mad at me for questioning you.
Bro. It's no
Nah. I don't think you do, son. That's not the characteristics of love, man.
I don't know if I should run this cross Neo right now, especially while he on fire right now. That boy on fire like Ace Ventura. Hey, Neo, I did not know that a man could be compared to a dragon. Hold on. I never knew that. Hold on. Ezekiel 29.
What, the nature is terrible.
Thus says the Lord God, behold, I am against thee, Pharaoh, king of Egypt, the great dragon that lied in the midst of his rivers, which have said, my river is mine, is my own, and I have made it for myself. Neo love to say people are dragons, and here is the good book.
There you go. There you go. Kofi. Now I'm gonna tell you this. That word dragon appears about 39 times in your Bible, Kofi. 39 times. Look it up.
What's your argument? What's your argument with me, Neil?
That the Bible say dragons exist just like I say dragons exist. You and King Seth are trying to tell me dragons are not real, and I'm telling you,
what
dragons
the fuck? When did I say dragons aren't real, Neil? When did I say that? When did I say I asked you the
right
question.
Now. Say it one time.
Yo, stop that because you're being disingenuous. You're being disingenuous. Shut the fuck up right now. Hold on. I never said that. I asked you the question.
You say
what you say
real?
Didn't exist. The name or the creature? The name or the creature? Up to now, you ain't answered that question, Neil. Your answer to that was Neo. Your answer to that was Neo. Oh, you could take it how you want, Kofi. That's what you said. So don't try to play that game and try to bring an argument and try to put shit in my mouth I never uttered. I know what the hell I be saying. You don't. You suffering from amnesia. Must be that old age, son.
All right. Can you now say dragons exist, Kofi? Yes.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Fuck that. Because what did we just find out dragon means? Or what? Huge
we didn't. Serpent, a huge serpent, and the word dinosaur means terrible lizard. And I said that
simultaneously, damn interchangeably. I mean,
said that before you said it. It's right there. I'm not disagreeing. I don't know what Neo's disagreeing with. Or the only thing I know what Neo's disagreeing with is that he thinks he tried to make a point and I already knew it. And I told
the writers of
told him. I asked him a question which he didn't answer. The only answer he gave was that, you take it how you want, Kofi. You take it how you want.
It's masculine noun. This is the word for dragon now. It says outline of biblical use: dragon, serpent, sea monster. Hold on, that ain't through yet. Dragon, or dinosaur. Sea or river monster, serpent, venomous snake.
So now you see what I'm telling you.
So Neo ain't by himself. If y'all saying Neo so thrown in his Neo ain't by himself.
Thank you.
It's some other thrown out here. And the crazy part about it, Neo ain't got a book. These folk got a whole book right here that's in the hands of millions and billions of people. And this thing is saying that these things are dragons or dinosaur. It's what the world would know as a dragon or a dinosaur.
Okay, so what's the point being made when I agreed with the that?
And they giving you your more modern thought.
Listen, man. I wish people would open their ears and actually listen to the questions. All right. All right.
Man, hold
so
on.
Now,
so
now
you saying so now.
Yeah, but the question I had asked. All right, can anybody repeat the question I asked Neil when he said dinosaurs? I'm sorry, when he said dragons didn't exist.
What is
you asked him if he's talking about you asked him if he's talking about the animals or the word. Now that's actually I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. That question was like that was a bullshit question. I'm just gonna keep it funky with you.
It wasn't a bullshit question because I know how Neo plays, and you see that's exactly what he did play. He tried to say that.
Nevertheless, I get your point of asking it, but nevertheless, are you now ready to refute that this shit say dragon or dinosaur? So we can get off of that part now. We can
but there's nothing. Why would I refute it if I agree that it means terrible lizard or giant serpent? Why would I refute that if that's what it means? And I said it before you even said terrible lizard. What you talk? No, I'm talking to you and asking you about your question. I'm asking you about your statement and my question before we got into all of this and you tried to put words in my mouth. All right. That's what I'm referring because you tried to put words in my mouth and say some shit I never said, right? So I had to just bust your head over with that. Yeah, I correct you on that because I don't play that game. If you're gonna ask questions, be generous. Simple as that.
Can I answer your question?
Did you hear me? Are you now stating that you don't disagree with Neo understanding the dragon?
No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying,
you, brother. I'm asking you. Do you or don't you agree with his understanding of dragon in light of the information that's been brought forth?
I agree. I've already said that how many times?
Right, that's that. Okay, boom. So
right,
ain't nothing even talk about no more. Yeah,
okay. Well, but no. Hold on. Trentus. No. Hold up. 1 second. Let me get my piece in. Right. When he said dragons don't exist, right? I mean, dinosaurs didn't exist or don't exist. That was my because clearly dinosaurs existed, right? However, my question was, are you talking about the word, the name, or are you talking about the creatures, right? So now we got into the etymology of the word. And when you was reading out the etymology, I said, before you said it, it's a few seconds before you said it, it's on the record, I said terrible lizards. You repeated straight after me as you were reading it. I said terrible lizards, right? So I don't disagree. This is why I asked him, what are you talking about, the word or the creature that doesn't exist? Which one? His answer to me was this. He wasn't being straight. He said, however you want to take it, Kofi. I said, no. I'm asking you a question. What are you talking about? Does it exist? The word or the creature? I wouldn't mention the word if it had nothing to do with the word, because it does have something to do with the words and the evolution of the words or the terms which have been coined over time.
Can I clarify my answer? Can I clarify my answer, Kofi?
We've clarified it.
No, we have not clarified it. You have not.
We clarified it because you agree that it means terrible lizard or giant serpent, right?
You won't.
It means by giant serpent.
Neo, clarify my answer and why I answered you that way.
Okay, go ahead. Why did you answer me that way, Neil?
I said, however you take it, because both is correct. The animal never existed and the word never existed. That was made up word to change your perception of what these creatures were.
Bro, how do you know that my perception is based on something with wings? What are you talking about? You're not in my mind to know my perception. Stop assuming to know what I know. That's your problem. Bro, that is your problem. You keep thinking that you know my thoughts. You keep thinking that you know my studies. You don't. Yeah, but no. You can explain all you want, but what you just admitted from your mouth, you said to change my perception as if to think I was thinking about dragons with wings. Man, shut the hell up, man. Don't try to talk about my perception and you don't know what the hell I'm thinking. the hell's wrong with
Can I
you?
finish? Can I finish with my
The hell?
explanation of my
No,
answer?
man, no. You can't
Can I
finish shit
finish
because if you're
with
gonna,
my
if you're gonna keep,
explanation of
if you're
my
gonna keep
answer?
trying to,
Every
you're gonna
time
keep
I bring
talking.
this out,
If
there's
you're going
somebody
to
on the
keep
call that does
trying,
exactly what
if you're
Kobe
going
is
to keep,
doing.
no. If you're gonna keep
Every
trying,
time. I can't bring this
if you're gonna keep
information out
trying,
without somebody doing this. Right. Come on.
fuck, you wanna argue for,
So what I'm
argue
saying,
for nothing.
so what I'm saying is that these people heard the legends of dragons.
Oh,
They
man, this
heard
guy
them.
wanna fuck it.
They heard the legends of the
Fuck.
dragons. The archaeologists that went digging in the ground in 1841, they already knew about the legends of dragons. They found these bones, and in their mind, they realized dragons are real. We found evidence of dragons right here. That, bro, in 1841, they found this shit and they said, you know what? Dragons are real. We can't tell the people this. We can't tell these niggas dragons are real. We have to make up a whole new word called dinosaurs to distract them from the fact that dragons are real. Do you know how many atheists became atheists because they said in the 90s, because they was like, why the Bible never mentioned dinosaurs?
I've heard that
When the
argument before.
Bible mentioned dragons 39 times throughout the book, it's all through it. It was dragons. The people, the ancient people called them dragons. They did not call them dinosaurs. They intentionally changed the name to make you believe that the Bible never mentioned those creatures. The Bible mentioned those giant creatures and they called them dragons.
So what you trying to say? So what you trying to say, Neil?
It was deception why they changed the name. That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
say.
but
When they
I know
say
we know that already.
aliens exist, they're really talking about angels. The whole
I know
reason
that
they're
already.
changing the name, because when I say an alien, you don't think angel.
Right.
You think something that I can destroy that did not create me, that's not a messenger of the Most High. You think, let's go shoot and make war with these aliens.
So
You would
who
never
thinks
say
that,
about an
Neil?
angel.
Who thinks that?
People. The whole
Okay,
world.
people.
The whole
So you
world.
see, okay, so
They don't know dinosaurs or dragons are really
speaking
dragons.
generally.
They don't know aliens are really angels. They don't know that.
Okay, well, we know that. I know that. You know that from what you said.
So
Okay,
why are
cool.
we having this argument? If you know dragons are dinosaurs, why did you argue with me?
Neil, I didn't disagree. I didn't disagree. So I don't know what you heard where you felt
why I said it was a stupid question.
where you felt like I was disagreeing. I don't know what you heard where you felt I was disagreeing.
A dragon was a fucking dinosaur. Why did you ask him? Why did you ask him if he was speaking from the animal of the word?
That's why y'all do is play semantics. That's why, nigga. That's why you are.
Wait, I can't hear you, man. Everybody keeps cutting out. Say that again. Say that again.
Leo's stupid. All they want to do is play word games.
Because
put that belt on line,
right? Because I never disagree with the word. I said when Trentus was reading out that thing
stupid.
and he coming from the Greek.
That's why I ain't even engaged.
When Trentus was reading out the origin of that word and he got to the Greek, right? I said just before he said it, it means terrible lizards, right?
Okay,
or giant serpent. So I never disagreed with. I never disagreed with that. What I do disagree with, though, and this is where I catch people out when they try to put words in my mouth and try to weave a whole narrative I never even spoke.
All right, so as y'all can see, I got a superb memory. So let me give you a recap, like my boy on ESPN. So now, Kenny Smith in the building. So what happened just then? You just said you agree with that, man. That those people changed that concept of dragon to dinosaur. So now, once again, why did you ask that question then? But that mean you would have absolutely if you agree, if you truly knew that and you truly agree, then that means you knew that before you asked that question. What context?
No. Hold up, Trentis.
Context in which Neo was saying that
hold up. Listen.
dinosaurs don't exist.
Yeah, but this is why I asked the question,
because
and I used.
Understood the context of what he was
saying. No, that's all good. But listen. You won't answer questions the same way I would answer, vice versa, right? So now, me and Neo had our spurts. You understand? But hold up, because we're on a discussion here. We're on a discussion here. So when Neo said that, he said dinosaurs didn't exist. We all know what dinosaurs are because of the modern word that we use in reference to these creatures. So this is why I asked him. The question. What do you mean they don't exist? Are you talking about the word or the creature?
Both.
I'm being specific. You understand?
Both.
So you're talking about. So
now watch it. Now I'm gonna show you again why.
So you're talking about both now.
Ask that question.
You talking about both.
The conversation at hand was dragons. His whole conversation was dragons. So you knew the context in which he was meaning dinosaurs don't. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, let me just shit. Because I know,
bro. It's a reason that he's doing this. Is a reason Seth is doing this. It's a reason all of them are doing this. Is because when the way I worded that way intentionally, because I want to come directly and attack that brainwashing, that programming that's been put on you for 18 years of your life.
Oh, whoa. So what you saying? So what you're saying, Neil? You're saying that you think.
What did I say?
Because you mentioned me, right?
Why are you?
You mentioned no, because you keep assuming.
Why did you
to know what I know?
Little one.
You keep assuming to know what I know. You need to cut that out. Like nip it in the bud. Nip it in the bud.
What is your purpose?
Right? Stop assuming to know what I know. Yeah? Nip it in the bud.
It's not about
don't assume to know what I know.
About you.
So you asked the question for no reason when we both agree on the same thing. You asked the question for no reason, right?
It's in your brain.
What programming, Neil? Specifically? What programming, Neil? What programming? What programming? You tell me concretely what programming you say I have, Neil. Go on. What programming, Neil? Since you know me so well, big man. Since you know me so well, what programming? What programming? Watch him hop all over the place now. What programming? Since it's come out your mouth, you tell me what programming. You tell me what programming. You tell me what program.
You were told.
Hey, can we go back to some information?
Tell me what programming.
That was a good damn bill. Can we get back on some information?
You were told.
I was liking it.
Tell me what programming, boy. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, he's gonna go on a rant tangent. Go ahead, son.
That's what you were told, and you believed it, and you tried to attack your
since to make you feel better.
Because I told you the truth that dragons are real and dinosaurs are mythology.
You never said you didn't say
dinosaurs are mythological creatures.
Prove dragons are real and dinosaurs are not. What the hell are you talking about? Now you're trying to add in things that you never even mentioned. Stop it, man. Because I never said anything. You see what you're doing here? So what you're saying? So what you're saying? I believe that flying dragons with wings, things that you see on films. You're saying that was my perception of what a dragon is. Is that what you're saying?
I am saying that you were lied to by the public education system.
Bro, what have I been lied to about? I'm asking you, are you saying that my perception of what a dragon is? Let me ask the question again and let me ask it slow. Are you saying that what you think my perception is of a dragon is what you think I believe to be the mythological things that we see on TV? Go ahead and answer that. 1, 2, 3, go.
Your programming makes you.
Oh, here we go. Bro, nigga, you can't tell me about what I know, bro. Shut up, man. You're just on a rant tangent. Just shut the fuck up, man. Shut up. You don't know what. You can't even answer the damn question. You're claiming to know what I know. Yeah, you're claiming to know what I perceive, and you can't even answer the question. Do you know how stupid and dunce you look? Do you know how foolish you look by doing that? If you just want to hear yourself talk, go ahead and talk then. Go ahead and talk then.
This is no human.
I want y'all to get back to the dialogue.
Go ahead and talk then. Go ahead and talk.
Because you'd rather believe your program.
So what is my programming then, Neil? What is my programming? I just asked you the question. What do you think my perception is of what a dragon is? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. What's my perception? I asked you specifically. Are you saying
perception
that I believe,
dragons aren't
or
real?
are you saying that
You
I
thought
perceive
Neo was
dragons
wrong,
to be them
and now you
things,
find
the
out
mythological
that Neo's
creatures that
right
you see?
the whole
All right, so
time.
all right. Look, all right, we can do the same thing. We can do the same thing with unicorn.
You can't handle it.
We can do the same. We can do the same thing with the unicorn because it ain't what people think it is. All right? It ain't what people think it is. I study these words, so don't try and create an argument that I weren't even arguing. Shut the hell up, man. You're just dumb. You obviously got something wrong with you if that's what you're trying to do.
I'm just saying.
And this dude want to be talking about, I love you, bro.
Agreed
I
with
get
me in the end, and you still
I have
arguing.
to heck up out of here. You don't know what the characteristics of love is, man. Shut up.
Still arguing with me after agreeing with me. You
Now they
Talking
pick up
about
where
you
we
know
left
my
off. Neo,
perception. Is that what you think, Neo?
Yeah, they pick up where we left off.
Is that what you think?
Say this in the future. Just know the first Hebrew to
That's
say
what you
this,
think,
the
Neo.
first Christian to say this,
Neo,
the
you was
first
about to
goddamn
explain why you
whatever you want to call
said
me,
what you said.
the messenger from the stars to say this was Neo, and I got ridiculed from you niggas for this shit.
No, here he goes. He's going on that rant tangent again because he ain't got nothing else to do.
Niggas did not do it.
Nigga,
Going
I
on
don't
that
give a
rant
fuck,
tangent
nigga.
again because
You
he
can tell him. Nigga, you can
ain't
tell
got
him.
nothing
Can't
else to
sell
do.
D.
Nigga,
I'll wait till this dude finish.
You not Hebrew, nigga. I ain't even talking to you. You ain't even a factor right now. I'm talking to you.
I so
Hebrews
did, nigga,
out
because
there.
you like to play with
To
words,
you
nigga.
motherfucking
Semantics, having that,
Hebrews.
niggas, all you
When
do.
y'all
Play with
start
semantics.
regurgitating what I brought out today, just know on
Nigga,
this
so,
day,
nigga, are you,
January
nigga,
15, 2022.
Oh, so you're doing it for cooking. You're doing it for brownie points. Is that what you're doing? So you got to lie about what you said.
Hey, give honor where honor is due, nigga.
that nigga
Give
like to
honor
play
where
semantics,
honor is
man.
I know he does.
That nigga love playing
He loves
semantics.
it. He loves it.
Give
That's why he ain't got
honor
nothing
where honor
else to do.
That's
And when you
why.
catch him,
That nigga want
when
to
you
play
catch
with
him
word,
before he
play and
reaches
shit.
his point, he tries to make out like he don't hear what you're saying, and then he tries to say you're saying this and saying that when you never said it. Bro, you look. This
How
is
you
on
gonna catch a
record, right?
spirit?
Anybody can rewind and hear what I said and hear what you said. All right, point blank, period. So I'll just leave it as that.
Okay, so now
Let's move
Neo,
on. Next.
Now you was about to explain why you answered the question the way you did. Go ahead. Let's pick back up.
The reason I answered the question the way I did was to attack the programming that was done on Dimensional. It's a hard shock to the system because we've been told, we all have been told, not just Kofi, not just anybody on here, we all been lied to and told that dragons are a myth and dinosaurs are real when it's exactly the opposite.
I don't think you done it for that. That
Dragons
shit
are
sound like,
real,
and the lie detector
dinosaurs are
determined
myth.
that was a lie. And the lie detector that was a
Yep,
lie.
that's
Nigga,
what
you
I
ain't do
say
that for
every
that
time
person.
this
Nigga,
come
stop
out.
lying.
That's what I say every time this come out, and all y'all say that.
You ain't
Y'all
do it. You
can't
try to do
accept
that, make a
it.
nigga
You've
look
been
stupid.
lied to, and you
Hey,
believe the lie.
Seth. You see what he's trying to do, right?
Because you want to play some
You
magic
were
word, nigga.
manipulated.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
know.
man,
This
I
is what he
know
does all
Neo.
the
That's all
time.
he do.
Yeah.
Why
I
did
ain't
you
playing
argue so
semantics with
hard
So I
on
don't
what
take
I
this.
said?
That's why I
Why
don't
did
take.
you
I don't
argue
take
on
this
it?
boy serious,
Because
man.
you're a
He wants
manipulator.
brownie points up in here.
Neo
Talking
stupid.
about he
He
knows
believe
all
in
brainwashing.
dragons.
All right,
You
Neo.
got
Hey,
Bible
Seth, let me talk
believers
to Seth
saying
because at least
Neo
Seth, at least
stupid.
me and
He
Seth, though
believe
we've
in
had our
dragons.
disagreements, we can have a
But guess what? Your
conversation.
Bible talk about dragons.
Seth,
So you stupid
Seth.
for
You
believing
know
the
what he said?
Bible.
He's
If
trying to
dragons
say
don't
that he
exist,
knows
why
my
you believe
perception
the
of what
Bible?
I
Burn
think
your
dinosaur
Bible
is.
if
That's what he's
dragons
trying to
ain't
say.
real, nigga.
And so my question was
Burn
this:
your Bible if
how do you
dragons
know
ain't
what
real.
my perception is? How you know what
Burn
my
your
perception is?
Bible if dragons
First of
not
all,
real, nigga.
when
Burn that book
Trentus was
because
going
it's
down,
full of lies. If dragons
bro, you
don't
need to burn
exist,
yourself
then
because
unicorns,
you
like
ain't
you
got no
said earlier,
minerals,
I'm
son.
listening
You
to
need to burn
everything.
yourself.
If
So,
unicorns
Seth,
don't exist,
so you can
burn your
clearly
book.
see that Neo's looking for brownie
Burn
points,
your
right?
book.
Yeah.
Burn it.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Why would you read a book that talk about
Because
dragons and
he
unicorns
assumes
if
to
they
know what
don't
I know.
exist, nigga? Why?
Oh, here we go.
This
Here we
nigga
go.
Why the
stupid.
hell would
This
you believe
nigga
a
dumb.
book that talk about dragons and
He's angry now.
unicorns
Look,
and
he's
talking
angry
donkeys
now.
if you don't believe it?
Who told you that? I never said that. Who's speaking to you in your ear right now, Neil?
Said
I mean,
unicorns
Neil.
don't exist.
Who's
You
speaking
said
in
it.
your ear right now,
You
Neil?
said it
Because
earlier.
you don't tell me what I said. You barely understand.
I'm gonna tell you who's
barely
speaking
hear
in my
anything I
ear.
say. Don't
Let
tell
me
me
tell
what I
you who's
said.
speaking in my ear. Yahweh.
You barely hear what I say. So don't tell me what I said. You
That's
don't
who's
hear
speaking in
shit
my
I
ear.
say. You know why you don't hear shit I say? Because you got stopped up ears and your heart can't receive it. That's why when I say some shit, it challenges your shit. It challenges your ego. That's why you get mad the way you do.
Yeah. That's who's speaking in my ear. Yahweh.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. Because the Most High ain't the God of confusion, son. And you surely is confused.
The confusion came from you. I would have talked like this the whole time, but you
Oh
started.
yeah, okay, whatever, man. Whatever,
King
man.
Set,
Whatever.
King Set
You just
asked
don't
the
like the sound of
question. I
my. You
know
just
that.
don't
I
like the
know
sound of
that
my
they
voice and my
King
British accent.
Set.
That's what it is.
Rewind the tape.
You know what that is? That's some
King
bitch
Set
antics
brought
there,
the
right there.
subject up, and when I started addressing it,
Whatever, man.
Kofi went crazy.
Okay, so all right.
Kofi
Go ahead
went
and talk.
crazy.
Get it all
He
out,
couldn't
son.
handle
Get it all out. Go ahead.
Yahweh. You brought that confusion, nigga.
Nigga say Yahweh.
Yeah, I brought confusion, but you can't specify the confusion. Okay. Ain't this the pot calling the kettle black?
It is what it is, my boy.
Yeah, it is what it is, and you sure is confused. That's what it is.
Did I clear
My
up
boy.
your confusion? Do you understand dragons are real and dinosaurs?
You can't clear up shit because I never come with no confusion. I asked you a simple
that?
question, which you can't even answer, and you're getting mad
Do you
because I've asked you a
understand
simple
that
question.
dinosaurs never existed now?
I asked you about the name, son. What we refer to dinosaurs
Do you
today, you say dinosaur. Everybody
understand
knows what we're
that
talking about. Everybody
dinosaurs
knows what we're talking about.
never existed?
It's just like the word Hebrew. That wasn't the original word. Doesn't mean that people don't exist. Doesn't mean that people don't exist. Doesn't mean that people don't exist. You are king. You are king of semantics, son. You are king of semantics. This is why anytime you try to come with that bogus argument, right? This is why I catch you and stop you in your tracks. And this is why you feel like you want to get everything out your chest because you got some pent up frustrations. I don't know what it is, right? Maybe you're not getting no booty at home, no ass at home from your wife. I don't know, but you seem and you feel that you want to be a paid semantics just so that you can use that as an excuse to release your frustration. Something ain't working here.
Do you understand that dinosaurs never existed and dragons are real? That's all I want to know. I don't care about what else you think about.
Nigga, what Kofi said, nigga, I agree with
Kofi.
Kofi.
You learned something today.
Real talk.
It can't be any other way. It's beyond me to even know why he even does that. So he's obviously got a root problem. He's obviously got a root problem where he feels like he has to use semantics to cause an argument on something I've agreed with. What the hell? Because the nigga don't like me. For what reason?
Kofi, man.
Guess what?
Kofi, man, you gotta realize.
Hold on, King Set. Hold on, King Set. Hold on, King Set. Hold on, King Set. Now, Greg accuses me of not liking him and siding with your bitch ass, but you gonna tell me I don't like you. So both you and Greg is mad because I sided with your ugly ass, but you gonna say I don't like you.
All right.
Like I got a problem with you personally. That's in both of y'all psyches.
Both of y'all psychics. So why you still talking about it? Why are you still talking about it? Why you still ranting? You still ain't got it out.
I don't like you.
You still ain't got it out. Well, I'm asking you the question because you know why? Look, I'm throwing it out there. I'm throwing it out there because what you're doing don't make no goddamn sense. That's why. What you're doing ain't make no damn sense. On top of that, let me list the things that you've done. You try to insinuate. Do you know what insinuation means? That means you putting words in people's mouth that they never even uttered. That's what insinuation means. Number two, I never disagreed with the origin of the word dinosaur. I never disagreed with that. As a matter of fact, when Trent was reading out from the Greek, I said before he even uttered it, I said it means terrible lizards. Is that your argument? Is that your argument? No, you're moving the goalposts. No.
The Most High God is no respecter of man, and neither I am.
And your point is? Oh, you're done? Okay, good. Enough of that nonsense.
I'm through. Y'all can go back.
That's good. Now go grab your cookies and milk. I think you're fiending for that.
Set the day for the debate, Kofi. I ain't forget that was Yahweh in that tent.
All right, good. Okay.
They ain't gonna do no debate. You scared? You ain't gonna do no debate. I'm talking about.
I already told him to go to.
He bluffing.
I will take your debate
To Jeremiah.
He bluffing,
Go
Kofi.
talk to
I will
Jeremiah,
take
son. You the one who want
I
the
will
debate.
take
Go set
your
it up,
belt
bro.
on live.
I ain't doing your work for
He
you.
bluffing.
I ain't doing
He
your work
bluffing,
for you,
man.
nigga. Go
Bet your
and
belt,
speak to
nigga.
Jeremiah and set up the debate. Go,
Bet your
go
belt.
speak to him and set up the debate. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Go speak to Jeremiah since you're crying out for debate. I will slaughter you.
bluff.
I will slaughter you just like I did Konsu. I will slaughter you like I did Black Jesus Minister. I'll slaughter you like I did Greg.
King said, "This how you think about me, for
Real
real,
talk.
bro?
Real
I
talk.
came to your house and everything. Like, come on. So you
Just
really
because
think
you want to
fucked up.
challenge another man and not the actual
fucked
subject at hand. I come out with information
what?
and I share information. I don't
You
come
say
here
what?
to argue, but you want to be arguing with me. Why?
Yeah, my nigga, I can't
Because
have
you
no fucking
feel I'm
fun, man.
always
Damn,
right?
bro.
What the hell? I
Fucking with my
study
fun.
my shit. Telling me.
I don't be saying that when you be putting keys in niggas' backs. I don't be saying that when you be putting keys in niggas' bags. Leo,
I've been
I
doing
don't
this.
be
I've been
getting in
doing
the
this when I
way
was a
when you be doing
teenager.
it either, though. You
Yeah.
be getting
I've
in the
been
way
doing.
with my
Listen, I've been
shit.
studying all this stuff from when I was a teenager. You don't think I know I've been lied to? Shit. Why do you think I study? So I can find the truth for myself, so I can share it with my people. Unfortunately, a lot of our people, like Neo, suffers cognitive dissonance, and he just wants to argue.
Neo say he ain't our
Like
people.
me?
Kofi. Neo
Oh my
say he
God.
ain't our people. Neo say he ain't black, though. He say he ain't black. That's
Is
what
that
he said. That's
semantics?
what Neo said.
Is that semantics?
Oh, look at this.
I don't think so. He
House
believe it.
no
He
more.
believe it. I think.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh well, he
Come to this
definitely.
nigga house no more. Not how he
That's
act.
what you told me. That nigga say he ain't black. He's some type of Indian or something. That's what he said. He an Indian.
You Indian,
Never
huh?
said no Indian. Never said that.
Yeah, he
You
out there
lying.
sleeping, and then he out there sleeping with Esau and eating pork, Kofi.
Oh shit.
He eating pork and sleeping with white women, bruh.
Well,
Then he say, you know what I'm saying? And then he on the line with us.
well, that's his life. That's his life. I can't talk about another man's
Boy,
life.
Big with
That's
sugar,
his
though.
life.
Big with sugar,
He
though.
just
that
got
nigga sleeping with Esau,
yeah. He
man.
just got to be careful of what comes out of his mouth. Cause boy, remember your hands ain't clean.
Hey,
Real
man.
talk, Neo. Your hands
Nigga,
ain't
your
clean,
nose
Neo.
ain't clean, Kofi. Your nose ain't clean, Kofi. You wasn't born with
And
them
you see
nostrils that
my
wide,
nose
bro. You
where. So
wasn't
now you're
born with
gonna
them
be childish
nostrils
and talk
that
about my
wide, my
nose.
boy.
Sorry.
Them nostrils wasn't that wide when you was born. No, I'm talking about.
That's supposed to mean what?
No, I'm talking about.
That's supposed to mean what? That's supposed to mean what?
That mean I'll
And he
buy
say you
your
cheating your
life
nose,
with an
man. You
8
too
ball,
blind.
nigga. You will sell me
What is
your
that?
soul
So that
for an 8
don't
ball,
even
nigga.
see. That don't even make no sense. So you're talking about my nose, and now you're talking about buying. Man, shut the hell up, man. You ain't making no sense. If you're gonna make a clap back, make it good.
Man, Kofi,
Make it
man,
good,
Kofi,
son.
Kofi a Hebrew man.
With an 8 ball, nigga.
No, when you with an 8 ball, nigga. Oh, the same
Man, Kofi a
nigga
real
attitude.
Hebrew man. Man, Kofi a real Hebrew man. You tripping, man? Kofi a real Hebrew, bro. Real talk.
Listen, I just do my shit.
You tripping?
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
He a
Don't play
real
with me, son.
Sugarland.
Listen, you've been
I
played.
know more than I talk
You're
about. I
playing.
know more.
You playing yourself, and you don't even know how.
I could buy your
You be
soul
thinking
with
that
an 8
I'm
ball.
playing. You think I'm playing? I don't play about with this. What's wrong with
I
you?
could buy your
I
soul
don't
with
play.
an 8 ball, nigga.
I
Turn that
don't play. You
camera back
can't
on.
buy. You can't buy
Turn that camera
nothing.
back on. Look at
You
my
can't buy
nostrils. You see
nothing.
how nostrils
You
supposed to
can't
be
buy.
made?
But
Turn
what's
your
wrong?
camera
No.
on, nigga.
You know you really do parallel. You really do parallel with the nature of a serpent.
A
A
serpent.
dragon, nigga. Ain't
A
no
real
serpent.
talk. Say it again, Kofi. That nigga a serpent. Say it again, bro. That's what that nigga is, man.
You just King Seth, you just like that British accent, man.
Yeah, man.
Shit.
Say that shit again. That nigga said that it was nice
Serpent.
and evil. It
A
was nice and evil, like
serpent.
a serpent. That's what that nigga is. A
Yeah,
serpent.
you made
I
it all
like that
extra
shit.
wicked and shit.
Yeah, real talk.
Can we get back to this?
Like we gotta
Can I show
mass up,
y'all
go
this
kill
one
that
now?
nigga now.
Y'all gonna love this one. I'm looking for the NIV. Okay,
Man, what you doing?
That's the worst. That's the worst
Trying to
type of
crank up a
translation you
debate.
could go to, Neo. Is that NIV?
That's the only ones y'all niggas understand.
Nope. There we go with the assumptions.
I
That's
wasn't
your
talking
error.
about you. I just said y'all niggas. I was talking about
Yeah, when you say y'all, when you're saying y'all, you're saying you all, right?
Wait, this is even better because you just said serpents. All
Yeah,
right.
it
So
sounded like he was trying to be country on that one, bro. Like he was for the South on that one. He said, y'all.
no. That was that British shit. That was that UK shit or whatever, English
I
shit.
know, but it sounded
Look,
like he was trying to be
Revelation
country for
12
a
and
minute,
9.
like an actor.
Or what they say like that out there?
No.
Y'all, man.
There you go with his country. That's country. I can tell the difference. That was his natural accent. He was just angry.
Yeah, I just said.
All right,
Yeah, I just said
Revelation
y'all.
12 and 9. The great dragon was hurled down, dash, that ancient serpent called the devil or Satan, who leads the whole world astray. He was hurled to the earth along with his angels. Look at that word, his angels. He got angels too. All right. Just want to point that out. That's the first dragon that they talked about, that they mentioned in this book, was this one right here. That's why he's called the ancient serpent, called the devil or Satan.
And when you're trying to do a British accent, try and do it properly. Because I'll ask you to say one word. I know you were trying. Damn right you were trying.
I was trying to get it. What word I gotta say?
Serpent. Oh no. Sorry, not serpent. Sorry. Say how you would say water in your accent. Say it in a British slang accent. Say it in a British. Let me pronounce the words properly. Say it in a British accent. Say water in a British accent.
Water.
Nice. You have to stretch it out a bit. It's water. It's water. You got to stretch it out a bit. Stretch it out. Water.
Water.
Yeah. See that? Water. But Seth, the way you said it, you say it like you say like a lot of the white East Londoners.
Oh yeah, water.
I knew you was gonna say that.
My boy, bring me a pitcher of water.
Water.
Hey, my boy, bring me a pitcher of water. That me I say.
Hey,
bring it now.
Hey, Kofi, when y'all,
I ain't gonna lie, you got the accent.
When y'all like go on the bar, y'all be like, give me a pint, mate.
Give me a pint, mate. Right, yeah, that's plus 50 pence, mate. Yeah, Mike, that's a cup of tea with you, mate. Right.
Yeah, give me a pint,
mate. That's a fucking cup of tea, mate. Right.
Yeah, that's how they say it in the movie. They be like, give me a pint, mate.
Oh, Mike, give me a pint, mate.
Yeah.
You might be better than Craig with the accent. All right.
Well, you should hear my typical Nigerian accent.
Let me hear that.
All right. Let me tell you the story. All right, let me tell you how I did this with this character I came up with, right? So when I was working in a hotel and I was doing night shifts, by the time it was 3:30 in the morning, I get tired. So what I'll do is I'll call the other hotels pretending I'm somebody else. I'll be like, hello, yes, I would like to book a reservation place for myself, my wife, my sister. Yes, my name is Mr. Ungun Ro. I shall spell it out for you. It is UNGUNRRROU. Ungun Ro. Oh, my card number. Yes, it is 2468.
That's funny.
Hey, Kofi, do it. Let me hear your American accent. Let me hear your American accent.
All right. It's a little rusty, but I can put it on. Let me see. People ask me where I'm from. Myself, I'm Chi-Town, but I'm originally from South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just the way I is. For real.
Hell no, man. That's horrible. That's horrible. I don't give a fuck. That's horrible. We don't.
No, that was not horrible. That was not horrible.
I'm hating. That's
come on, man.
Bro, that's some type of discrimination. Man, that's some type of
discrimination, man. I got all those accents all up in this region right here.
You can't do that, man. You can't do that, man.
I got all those accents all up in this region right here, man.
Bro, I just feel some type of way discriminated against, bro. Like, there's some type of discrimination. You can't do that, nigga. Nah, nigga, you can't.
He good. I ain't lying.
I feel some type of way. I am bullshitting.
I know you feeling some type of way because I got a southern twang too.
Oh hell no!
God dang.
He fucked us up, Leo. Do Cali, do California.
Yeah,
God damn, that was good right there. I ain't gonna bullshit, fool. But I still feel some type of way. That's some type of discrimination. I just don't know what it is.
Wait,
He British and he was doing
look,
American
homie,
accents.
I know why you got up the core last night. I know why you got up the core.
Core.
You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, give me
New
4,
York
homie.
accent,
You know what I'm
man.
saying? Don't be trying to act
From
like
New
a
York.
mortar, homie. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, Corey, nigga, get out
Acting
the
like a
court,
boy holding
nigga.
my 40.
Yeah, man. Them niggas say, oh, they easing auras. Proper talking thugs. See how they say water in how they say water in Cali. They say all the syllables, water. They be like, let me have some water, please. That's Cali right there. Niggas ain't got no slang.
No, they'll say water.
Yeah, let me some water.
Water, man. Here.
Yeah, homie, man.
I need some of the H2O.
Like, yeah, homie, where you from, man? You ain't from my block.
Trying to hit our southern twang. Give me some water.
Yeah, give me some of that good water, man.
Yeah, no, I do different impersonations. I do different accents and shit.
Do Jeremiah Judah. I can do Jeremiah Judah.
Oh shit, I ain't done that one.
I can do
Hold on. Oh shit. I got to make my voice husky.
I can do Jeremiah Judah good, bro. Oh no, I'm
Welcome
gonna do
to
Jesus
the
Minister.
I don't want to do
Black
two.
Jesus Minister.
Black Jesus Minister. Ah shit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Nah, Neo do Black Jesus Minister good. He damn near sound like that nigga.
All right, let me hear that.
Yeah, do Black Jesus Minister, Neo.
Hold on, dear brother. Dear brother Kofi. You done came against the #1 Black Hebrew Christian Kemetic Pan-African Ecclesian Ecclesiastes. I'm sorry. Kick your ass, Christian.
Nah, don't do the intro. Nah, Neo, don't do the intro. Do it when he be talking about the ISUPK and he be calling them nigga nuts and shit. That shit be funny as hell. When he be like them convict
You
nigga nuts.
I'm gonna tell you one time. You goddamn hoodwink, bamboozled, prison scholar ass niggas.
You know I love you.
I love you, dear brother. I love you. But you a goddamn dumbass, dear
dear brother.
Dear brother.
Oh,
goddamn.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
It's the Ecclesiastic kick your ass.
Christian, your boy
goddamn.
This is your boy.
This is your boy. Balling and crawling all the way from H-Town, Texas. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. #1 kick your ass, Christian. Oh, that's go Jeremiah. Do Jeremiah. Somebody do Jeremiah.
I'm still trying to get a girlfriend.
Boy, say goddamn nigga nuts. I'm trying to get our people out of dumbass in this. Like nigga stupid. They gonna put that in the dictionary next.
Dumbass.
Dumbass in this. They gonna put that bitch in the dictionary next. Real talk. Ain't nobody did Jeremiah though. You know what I'm saying? Jeremiah, that nigga be happy.
I'm trying to get his catchphrase. I'm trying to get his catchphrase. Hold on. He goes, what did he say? He goes, yeah, how I can explain it. Hold on. Oh shit.
Nah, that's not what he do. He do that.
He goes, Yahweh Bahashem, Yahweh Shabbarakatah. That's what he goes, family. Welcome to the Lions Den family. We got some heavy hitters in here. Something like that. Welcome to the Lions. I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you.
Oh, yeah.
Sister Correct. Yes.
Put the camera on me. Hold on. It's my turn. All right, brother. God damn. Them niggas good, man.
I know Neo. Craig used to do an impersonation of you.
Yeah, I know. I'll be here.
Yeah. All right, I'll be like, oh, no, hold on.
Craig can do Jeremiah Judah real good.
I know.
Real good.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, me and Craig were laughing at that one, boy. We was talking about the Jeremiah Judah impersonation. Yeah, you got the point.
No, Craig Jeremiah impersonation is not as good as yours. I tell
Yeah,
him all the time
yours
he got
good.
Jeremiah impersonation.
I can explain it to him, but I can't understand it. Oh, yeah.
I just
How
love
much,
it.
I need when he does his laugh and he's trying to talk as well. He goes, how much time he got left, Sister Kareem?
Yeah. Get the clock out. Get the clock out.
Get the clock out.
I like it
Explain
when
that.
he first. Yeah, I like it when he first come on that motherfucker. And nigga say, what do you in that shit? Marika something boom saka laka baraka ta. That nigga be tripping, bro. And then
Yahweh
nigga
Baya
say,
Shem, Yahweh Shah Baraka,
and
Yahweh.
And nigga say, now see, I want you to go ahead and explain what that nigga say. I want you to go ahead and explain how that's God. Go.
Yeah, go.
That nigga stupid, man.
That's
Real
my
talk.
boy.
He cool, man. Jeremiah's cool, man. He's he's on his research and thing, man.
Hey, he gonna
Remember,
get you.
everybody's
when
different.
You watch this video. He gonna get you.
Yeah, real talk.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna get me, man. He's gonna listen to the video.
Yeah, that nigga ain't gonna do nothing. Get man, you know that ain't sound like me, man. That ain't me, man.
Yeah.
Man, y'all
I don't
playing.
understand how y'all can do that. I don't understand how niggas be dancing like them extreme dance that be pop locking and Memphis juking and all. I don't understand how they do that. I don't understand how y'all do that voice impression. That's a talent. That's a real talent.
I used to be able to do Bernie Mac.
Oh shit.
Oh wait. I can do that scene from Nutty Professor, but I can't do it too loud. Hold on. Let me go downstairs actually, so I can make some noise.
I'm finna go get me some liquor.
Oh yeah, get some liquor. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. It's gonna be fun. Hold on. All right, let me go downstairs and do this. So that scene from Nutty Professor. Oh, Sherman, hold on. I have to get that voice out. Oh, Sherman, I told this food. Is that all you're going to eat? Hey, but eat that food, not scabbing. Well, Daddy only cares the family with the skin and the fat. So I just, what you talking about where the fats and cancer? You know where that come from? Watching that damn TV. Every time I turn on, they got somebody talking about lose weight, get healthy, get in shape. Everybody looking on Rexy talking about that's healthy. I know what healthy is.
Oh, man.
Damn, that was good, fool. That was great. I ain't gonna bullshit, fool. That was good, but he sounded just like the whole movie, man.
Will's believe big, small, fat bitches supposed to hold out. She gonna lose her weight. Well, nothing wrong, she's fine. Oprah's a fox. She gonna lose her weight, head look over, big skin all over. I lose the banjo. Nigga needs to be the black pepper. Lost all that weight, look at all that shit. Oprah, you think if your ass one weight, cause I'm confused. Yeah, I hope there's nothing wrong with Oprah. She doesn't look real.
Ain't nothing wrong with Oprah. I saw Oprah on the picture of health and strong, and he stem.
And then the mom's speaking like,
Mac Douglas. You know, Mac Douglas used to make me moisturize. What's the only thing I like to Mac Douglas.
I would like to volunteer to take this whole body out of this. Cletus, don't you dare to say something about it.
Oh, you ain't got to protect me from Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Come on here. Come on in. Ain't nothing about a shot wall. Come on over. One right. You walk over, but you're limping back. Don't let the gray hair fool you. I ain't no reason window.
Damn, man, you get a round of applause for that, man. I got a clap on that one, bro.
I think I got one for y'all. Hey, I got one for y'all, man. Okay. Hello, this is Kermit the Frog here. We're going to you on Sesame Street Live.
Ernie.
Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert.
Ernie.
Damn, that was good. Right
here. I always know how to do the Kermit the Frog. That's
Damn, man. I get wrecked some roaches like Crystal Bloods maps, man. The big crowd shoes all the time. I'm on for work, I gotta go back in the fix. You let it go. Nick birthday. Stop that shit, man. And if he answer my dog, talking to my phone, Uncle Cuba, people call that shit, mama.
I'm not gonna read hair this up. Man, fuck them doing. I can't even put up the high pitched voice, man. Man, fuck them doing. She's serious to get your pride. That motherfucker did not already been in there and got it. She just fuck that man.
Man, for you really got a talent, bro. You need to, man, do some cartoons or something like that, bro, some voiceovers or something. You good with
Well,
that shit.
what do you think I've been posting in the back chat every once in a while? I've been posting my animations.
Oh shit,
I didn't
I
know
ain't never
that.
seen
I
that.
ain't
Me
never
neither.
seen
Listen, I don't even know what that one's gonna put. All right, I'm gonna post something in the back chat, right? And then I did a little narration for like one of my my characters' planets, right? Let me post it in the back chat. Hold up, let me see if I can find it.
I'm trying to watch the liquor store. I'll be back.
I got it right here. Let me find this right here.
No,
I got it right here.
Man, he sounded just like him.
Yeah.
I like that something. Ain't that
You know,
something?
Sherman, I think I do remember some old TV about colon cleansing. They say everybody should have something about going down, booking me up and go down and get my colon cleansed. Fine, I'm gonna clean mine. Then my colon clean. I'm talking squeaky clean. Please, what should I have? They don't be freaking gas in this joint on me. Hold up. I did not say about picking any gas and tell myself I'm gonna get my colon clean. What you thought about sticking tubes of ass everywhere? I didn't say anything about sticking these holes in these ass cleaners. What you think of cloning kids? You think they're running the whole time by the car wash? So long as I pay the bills on this tube back on this table. Case in point. Oh, that car my name. Yeah, I'll cut you if you name it. Keep insulting me. I'll toss this between the crack of your ass. Yeah, you know I could go all night.
Hey, my bad. I've been on the phone the whole time. Hey, boy, you good as hell, fool. Hey, Kobe, you good in the motherfucker, fool.
I appreciate that, man. Let me find this. Put this.
Man, I'm sitting over here tripping on the phone like this man retarded. You might sound
Hold
like
up.
everybody on goddamn Nutty Professor. What the fuck?
Right.
Hold up. Let me find this here. All right, Stillations.
Do the Darth Vader. Darth Vader.
Oh, that one. Well, I need to grade for this. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I need that. All right. We could be one.
Yeah, for the record. And that southern impersonation, it could have been a little better, but I fuck with it.
All right. I'm rusty on that. One time I put it on all day at work. People thought I was from the States.
Yeah,
But then I just made the excuse that my accent's muddled. All right, listen to this one. Listen to this line, bro. All right. This is my animation. It's just loading up. And I'll show you something else I did too.
Neo look like IT and
yeah. I posted them in the wrong background.
Man, wait, which like IT in the movie Trespass.
Which wait. Which group are we in right now?
Lions Den.
Oh, it's Lions Den. Okay then. This the back chat we're on now, huh? Oh yeah, it is. All right, cool. I just posted like 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, they're just loading up. So when they load up, they're gonna be in there. Like some of my works, my animation works, and you'll hear the voiceovers as well. Especially like the first one I posted. That one there is 7 minutes 25 seconds, but it's a whole journey. But I do the voices, and I had to use a voice changer to do the woman's voice on the radio.
Oh,
but yeah, it's loading up. But you'll like my work though. You'll like it. This is what I do. This is my talent. I do designs and stuff like that.
Okay. I think I want a cartoon. How much I got to pay for a cartoon?
Yeah. An arm and a leg. Oh, wait, listen to this one. The movie's previews guy. Are you ready? One man, one decision, one desire. Starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. Don't listen to me. You've got to get out of here. to try to kill you.
What the fuck?
God damn, bro. Like,
hell no. Kofi, that ain't you food. Hell no.
Listen, the amount of people are food in schools
I
and
be trolling, but I be like, this nigga possessed. How the fuck you do all that? Like that's amazing.
I appreciate that. Oh, but I used to fool enough people, enough of my classmates in school, and I'll be imitating teachers' voices and shit. Like, all right, they're jumping up and down in the corridor. I'm like, excuse me, and turn around and
Hey, bro.
man,
Start you one of them little prank shows, bro, where you just you call and do a different voice and shit, just fucking with people.
Yeah.
Because, you know what? That's actually a good idea.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. I believe, bro, I'm telling you, I believe you'll pop off on this shit, bro. You'll become a fucking overnight celeb.
For
real. Oh, shit. What would be the best platform to do this on?
Oh shit, every last one of them. That's gonna really benefit you. Make sure it uploads to YouTube.
I say YouTube for sure. TikTok,
Vivo, TikTok, all that shit.
Yeah.
Instagram, wherever you can put it on. Facebook, everything.
So just call out people and pretend I'm different people. That'd be
had a camera on you.
Bro, especially shit like fast food restaurants and corporations and shit. Boy, you're gonna go viral, bro. I'm not bullshitting.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I put on this voice and I inquire, I inquire about something, and I say to them, my name is Mr. Ongunu.
That voice there. All right, so yeah, they're posted up in the back chat. So take a look at the first one. That one there, you like that one.
Let me see. I'm gonna put it on the camera.
I don't know if anybody can anybody share it in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the camera.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. You so good at this shit. Now I'm wanting to know, how can we assure that this is your real accent?
Right.
We gotta know my shit. I can switch it up, or I can put on an Indian accent, from everything from India. Is either exported or imported to US or UK.
Bro, if you talk like that all day, nobody in this room would not know you was fucking not Indian.
Right.
Bro, how the fuck we know that ain't your real accent? I mean, that you really English.
Right. You could be from America and telling us this now.
You too damn good at this shit, my boy.
Yeah. We don't know where you're from now.
Hey, you know what? Matter of fact, there go you another gimmick for your show, Kofi. Don't even show your face. So it'll have people wondering, just like I was just wondering. It'll have people that see that'll be something else that'll bring some hype to your platform.
Yeah.
Is he really British? He's so damn good at the shit. Is he really Englishman?
Neo, you hear those voices?
Yeah, I hear them. They in the background. Yeah. I can hear them.
Yeah, that was me, man. Wow. Let's watch that whole journey. I created that on my cell phone. It's low though. I want to hear the sound.
And then I can appear on there as Kermit the Frog.
Oh shit! Can you do Kermit?
Oh shit! Hold on. This Kermit sound like again. It goes on.
You can't do Kermit the Frog.
No, I can. I just have.
Like anything.
I just have to.
Like, can you go back to any of those type of characters?
Yeah.
Do Count Dracula.
Count Dracula, he's got a bit of a Russian accent, They want to suck your blood.
I mean, well, not Count Dracula, my bad, the Count, the one from Sesame Street. I'm trying to see if you can do any of these.
Shit, I don't even know what he sounds like. I don't remember.
These classic characters that we grew up on.
Dracula.
No, I could do Goofy. Right. Goofy's like. I could do Donald Duck.
Oh man, goddamn! This nigga did Donald Duck.
Hey, told a toy putty cat. Hey, Dan,
Mickey.
Good.
Have you seen Predator?
Yeah.
Just watched it yesterday.
I could do the sound of the predator.
Which one got Danny Glover in it? Part 2, right? Well,
Yeah,
part 2 and part 3. Right?
Yeah. So this is the sound.
Yeah, I watched part 2 yesterday.
Damn, where'd the sound go?
I turned it down and I was trying to hit a predator. Because you're real low when you do the predator sound.
Oh, okay. I'll do it after. Oh, you ready for me to do it now?
I'll pause it. Hold on. Let me turn it down. Go ahead. Yes, indeed. That's crazy, bro. You just pay attention to the sounds, you know, and then you gotta pay attention. You got some great ears in order to do that. You pay attention to every detail of the sound.
Yeah, that's how I remember it. And then I'll try. Here's another one. Hold on.
Oh wow, goddamn. Now you like to do it on Police Academy. Oh man, he doing all kind of sounds. He just did liquid pouring in the cup. Pouring out that 2 liter. I heard the voices out here, but they real low.
Oh yeah. It's just I only speak a few times.
Right. You should have did a narrator on this one, like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I haven't finished this one.
I haven't finished. Turquoise emeralds encompass the universe.
Well, listen to the one, the planet one.
Let me see.
Yeah, this one's a whole journey. You have to watch that in your own time. That's the one.
When you realize you can do that shit, Kofi?
I've been doing it all my life.
The 8th formed planet is the Selphus Galaxy. This thriving world was ruled over by a wicked race known as the Castaldine, the Dragoon. Once of 2 tribes, Castilian and Castalian. They named their planet Castalia after the mergence of their bloodlines and tribes. And finally, they brought about fire, the greatest of them all, the founder of our planets, the 5 planets, the northern planet, the eastern planet, the southern planet, the western planet, and finally, the central planet. These tribes reign in justice, equity, and honor, and glory. For once they were found worthy of the entity, and the entity now dwells with them, internally, sustaining their world as power.
That's it right there.
Wow. I think I saw this one. I saw one you did before. I remember that, and I told you that thing was good then. I'm impressed every time I hear you do it, though. I can't lie.
Appreciate that. Hold on, I might even have another one. See if I can find it. Got one with some more voice.
What I was basically asking Kofi, like, you don't remember, like, when did you, like I said, just notice you was good at that shit like that?
From when I was
what was you
4.
doing? Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. My earliest memories are from when I was 2 years old. So I'll tell you how it started. So when I was about 2.5, right? I remember my mom put me down on the sofa because she went to go wash dishes. And then I started crying. You know, I'm a baby, I started crying, right? So there was this animal documentary. on cheetahs, right? You know, the fastest land mammal on earth, like one of the smallest out of the big cats. So I started, like, I was engrossed, right? So I started imitating them in terms of how they move and how they walk and how they run, right? But then, as I started to watch more animal documentaries, I was familiarizing myself with all the sounds of the animals. Like, for example, the lion and the lion's call, and then you got the hyenas, you got the zebras. I don't know if anybody knows what a zebra sounds like.
I don't.
Okay, so you probably hear it when you
about it.
Right. So when you watch an animal documentary, you're gonna hear them, right, when there's a herd, but they sound like this. They go. That's the sound. Yeah.
Hey, so have you went to the zoo or something, or like?
Listen,
I don't really know how far anybody that took this shit.
Listen, I remember I did a cat sound.
You went to the zoo and just fuck with the animals.
Listen, I'm telling you, I've had cats run up to me because I done a cat sound out of nowhere. Like, this cat turned around, this cat just ran up to me. I was like, where the hell did that come from? Right? Because I literally just went like, just loud, right? And then this thing just ran out to me from nowhere. And then what else? I done a dog bark. Dogs are responding. That's a bit too loud. I ain't gonna do that, but I can do the growl. Hold on, let's see.
Wow.
This nigga is amazing with this shit. Hell nah. Anybody out there watching and hating, you just watching and hating because all you can do is watch. I'm fascinated by this shit. The fuck? I can't do that shit.
Right. I don't know nobody that can do it either.
That shit is amazing. What the fuck?
I got all the niggas I went to school with and everything else. I knew a nigga that could do a Donald Duck one, but he couldn't do all of them. He wasn't like that. He had like a couple.
Yeah, I met people like you said. Neo can do a little hints of shit here and there. Now this man, like I said, he remind me of the black dude from Police Academy. I used to always be fascinated with that dude doing them in prison. I'm like, damn, I'd love to sit down and talk with him one day. So actually, COVID like helping me live my goddamn dream right now.
Right.
I want to know how the fuck y'all do that shit.
I can do a bird as well. Hold up, let me see. Hold on. It's not coming out properly. Hold on.
Man, bro, you doing that shit too good right now. And he's saying he fucking up.
Right.
He talking about he fucking up.
Oh,
I'm not getting the tone, like the proper stretch with. Wait,
bro, that shit sound like a bird to me. If I ever heard a little baby bird screaming for mama,
that is a bird.
Damn, that shit cold.
Oh,
it's like, ain't no bullshit. All these sounds, the majority, like a nigga would be able to recognize if you didn't tell us what you was doing. If you didn't say I'm finna do a lion and you did the lion, nigga, your shit is so accurate. Nigga knew this shit would have been that lion.
Well, look at these two I'm sending in there. It's that that second one though. I sent two. So this one, I'm into my anime as well. So I do stillamations, that's animated stills. So I put two which I'm uploading in there. And there's one.
And you drew all that?
Yep, that's in my portfolio.
Oh, this man
right now. All original characters.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing with your life, bro?
Me, I told you I've got my own little clothing line, man. I do designs and everything.
Send me some of your work.
My nigga, I'm gonna need you to do some artwork for some of my shit.
I'm talking about the clothes too. I might order some outfits. I got another question. What's stopping you from doing cartoons?
I
I
want to know
want you
what's
to do some
stopping this
cartoons for me,
motherfucker
but
from
what's
doing whatever
stopping
he
you
want to do in this era of
Right.
entertainment, where you can just go on your goddamn phone or laptop and reach millions, billions of people in the click of a button? What are you doing, Kofi?
Me, I'm hosting. I'm making some money off of Bigo as well. I got the clothing line, so and I design things for people. So let me just show you something. Show you something here that I've been working on. I got to send this to This is one I'm working on for, well, practically finished it, but I still need to send it to Timotheus.
Morpheus?
No, not
The real
Morpheus. Timotheus.
Oh, I thought
See
you were
that?
about to go Matrix on us.
Oh, that it looks. You know what? I'll put it in the back here. I'll show you the stuff that I got. Hold on. I'll show you some of my merch. Let me see. Got some up here. I have to go to Royal Sanctuary. All right. So I'm gonna put these all up in here.
Hey, if you want to make a cartoon, I'll do the music for that motherfucker. Like for
Oh
real.
yeah? That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, let me put them all up in there. Here's another little poem thing I done. I'll put that in after.
Oh yeah, Trinity, these glasses I just got. Man, these motherfuckers crazy. They limited a little bit, but they smart glasses. They work with Facebook. And I can, like, they got a camera on them. Like, I can take pictures of everything I'm looking at, record a video of everything I'm looking at. I can have a sound. I can talk to y'all through these motherfuckers, like some headphones.
You said it's some smart glasses?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you talking about the joints you got on right now?
Yeah.
The IUTs.
Yeah. Ray-Ban. Oh
shit.
Yeah, them. They got a camera on this side and a camera on this side.
Oh damn, this and them joints look regular as hell.
Right. You know.
Them joints look what they call unassuming as hell.
Right. I call them my spy glasses, you know what I'm saying? Somebody saying some fuck shit, I can just hit a button right here, hit this button, it's recorded.
I need me a pair of those, man.
The child in me had to get these. You know what I'm talking about? The kid in me, like,
yeah,
the kid in me would kick my ass if I didn't get them. Like I had to get them.
Remember, we grew up watching shit like, what was the joint with my boy? He had the little dog named Dollar.
Yeah, Richie Rich.
Richie Rich, you know what I'm saying? We grew up watching shit like that, man. Tom Hanks big and all this shit, like yeah. So when we hear about some shit like that, you got to get it because you definitely got me. Like I got to get a pair.
Yeah.
I got to get those. That shit fly guy.
Right, a chick wearing something ridiculous, you can go hit the button, take a picture of it right quick without pulling your phone out. She don't even know you did it.
Oh shit! Hey, but that's fucked up too though. Inside that, cause the police got the motherfucker too.
Yes, they probably got something way more powerful.
Hey, I'm glad you put me on that though, Fredo, cause yeah, I already be moving careful anyway. But now it's like, god damn, now nigga gotta be Saint fucking Peter out here now.
For real. Like
thank you for streaming that.
When I heard it on like Instagram or Facebook or something, it was just one of them sponsored ads, and I like, what the hell? Wait, hold on. I had to click on it. Like, did this do what I think it did? Yes, it did. It's taking pictures and videos with your glasses. Like, oh my God, I gotta get me a pair. And then I found out they wasn't even the first ones to make something like this. They got all kind of smart glasses.
Right. I ain't surprised.
They got some with a screen on it. Like these ain't got no screen on it to where I can't see what's on my phone or something. I could have Facebook in my glasses with some of the other ones they got out.
Oh, I could do another impersonation. Have you seen Lord of the Rings, right?
Yep.
I could do Smeagol.
Oh damn.
Right.
Hold on, the precious, the joint that say precious.
Yeah. Yep. All right, hold on.
It might ugly as hell, man.
Oh, word.
It might hear as fuck up, man.
It's time.
Wow.
Stupid fat habits. You ruined it.
Bro, I gotta ask a weird question. What the fuck is your blood type, nigga?
know what? I don't even know.
I guarantee you it's a negative. It's either R, like O negative or something. Like, you know, that's not normal, bro. Like, I hope you
I'll have to go check it out. I'm gonna have to go check that out. It's probably rare.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it gotta be a negative blood type. The negative blood types, they got some spooky, you know, kind of stuff dealing with them, like abilities.
Let's see what else then.
I'm O negative, by the way, so I ain't, you know, and I know a lot of the like stuff I do deal with that. You know, it comes from that, and I'm telling you, you more than likely you're a negative blood type.
When I find that out, I'll let you know.
All right.
Because I've been meaning to, go look into that actually.
It might be kind of hard too, because I had to get an at-home blood kit to test mine.
Oh, yeah, we got that.
I asked the hospitals. The hospitals would not tell me. They kept saying, "Oh, we'll get it to you." They never came back and got it to me.
You see,
it's like they don't want you to really know that. If you don't ask right when you get the blood test, well, most of the time when you get blood tests, they don't tell you your blood type. You know.
You know what? That is true. That is true. I find that odd.
Like, why you don't tell me this? Why I gotta request my medical records to find this out? You know everything else about yourself. Your height, your weight. When they do the height test in the doctor's office, they tell you your height. They don't just write it down and not give it to you. They tell it to you. Why you don't tell me my blood
type? Oh, Karima, you might need to turn up the volume on that last one.
Oh, yeah, we don't hear nothing. Who that is, Karima?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it. Let me find it.
So all of these have sound to it. It's an interesting one.
Two perceptions of contrary patterns now stood in their place. A dividing wall of separation. As a temple has its beginning with water, the trampling of mud and wire, and of straw and of fire, so are those who were before us. For as they were washed by water, as we are, for as they were trampled, as like the trampling of mud and mire, so we have walked and endured strenuous ways. As the gathering of straw for the fire, so do we endure the furnace of adversity altogether. But nonetheless, all these things mingled create a form firm and strong. Just as there are many bricks which make up a building, as there are many members which work in one body. As one body is, so is also the pattern of the tabernacle, the temple. The fullness of time had come to lay the horse, It was a tragic cornerstone. A cornerstone ordained to be established from the beginning. Once it was laid before the foundation of the world, it became an immovable pillar in the sanctuary. All who were entering before it to the altar. Salah.
Hey, what I noticed on these, that's your regular voice,
Yeah, I know.
though. And I'm not saying nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, but you don't do enough of the impressions on the stuff. Like I did see a lot of these, and I didn't, you know, like it wasn't the impressions. You wasn't doing like the different accents from around the world and stuff on
No.
you know, and you do that a little more. But with this one, it's good. I like the way it sounds.
Thank you.
But you can't read the words, and your voice got to come up. The music too loud; it's drowning out your
All
words.
right, yeah, I got to edit
And
that.
I'm on a 65-inch screen. Right, I'm on a 65-inch screen, and I can't read this myself to follow along with you. So I'm just going off of listening to it, and I still can't hear it all the way. I can't hear every word.
Right. No, I get you.
So
I get you.
turn the music down or your voice up or something like
Yeah,
that.
I created that on my cell phone, so it's not perfect, but I tried to get the balance right. But I'm gonna redo that anyway. I had to get it out though. I had to just create so that I have it there, so I have a template to work with when I do perfect it.
Right.
It's like when I make music, what I do is I usually make music around the melody that I hear. So if I have a melody that comes to mind, I have to record it vocally so that I don't forget it. So that when I do go to the studio, I can listen over that and just, do the melody and build the beats around the melody, or, just fill it in. And that's how I make my music. I start off with melodies.
Bro. No, you could be like 3 different artists. I forgot you did music, but you could be like 3 different artists and diversify your chances of getting heard. You could have an American accent one, an Indian accent musician, like a UK accent musician, and an African musician. You could have all that in one.
Yeah, I done the Africa one though.
Yes, indeed.
It's like
I was good.
I did it to. What did I say? I said, "My boy, I slap your face. Go to then I bust my case." This thing go up and down, up and down, up and down. Wanna do this thing? Up and down, up and down. Shit. That's funny because when I speak to like my Nigerian contacts and then I switch up the accent now. I said, please, my friend, you're trying to irritate my soul up and down, please. All these girls, they're shaking their butumbo. You're trying.
Man,
I to seduce my soul up and down.
I had a decent African accent. The only reason I say it was decent, it ain't decent compared to yours. But the only reason I say it was decent because I came on a call when Jeremiah and Jeremiah was on the call. And I came on there, Karima was on there, and Kafira was on there. And I came on there talking like a Jamaican, talking about, so why do you call us these Hamites? I said, why do you call us Hamites? We are your brothers. Them niggas was like, hey man, you an African man, when you not one of our people, get off this call. Who invited you in this room, man? You remember that?
Shalom, barakatah. Welcome to the land, dear family. I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. We had some heavy hitters in the house. Yeah, Jeremiah Judah. Come on, family.
The People's Champ.
The People's Champ. AK-7000.
Who's that imitating me? Oh, is that Kofi?
I know I was laughing too much, man.
Wow, bro. Wow,
bro. On the line. He done caught you. I told him you was gonna get him. I told him you was gonna get him.
Yeah, him and Craig be imitating me all the time. I know what they do.
No, he better than Craig. He better than Craig.
He better than Craig.
Craig got it. Craig got it. He got Jeremiah on. He got Jeremiah on lock, man. He got that. He got that on point, man.
Craig can't do no Jeremiah. Your Jeremiah closer.
I'm trying not to shout too much. You know, people in the house are sleeping.
Yeah, Jeremiah do be screaming.
Hey Jeremiah, it's been a long time since I've seen that. You need to get yourself a staff or a sword or something, man, because I know.
Oh no, this one's already here too. They already got that one. It's not dope though. Okay, I'll take this one. Oh yeah, that's dope. I'm talking about on this side though. I'm talking about the bridge underneath it. Okay. Okay, I got it. And then one more down there. Yeah, one got over to put that in.
Hold on, brother. God damn. He's damn nigga, no.
Can you do a Craig impression?
Oh, hold up. All right, hold up. I don't know if I can get this, but hold on, because he speaks kind of slow, so he's got a deep voice. Goes, look, my voice is not even, when my voice is up to when my voice is up to tune, then I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
He's got that deep voice. That's it. What else can I do?
King Set. Damn, he just left.
King Set. He's got a bit of a high pitched voice. Coffee. Yo, coffee. I'm gonna get.
Hey, did you set that debate over King Self or he ran?
He ran.
I was talking. He ran.
Kobe said he wanted a debate though. I don't think he's gonna run.
He hold on to that belt too long. He ain't trying to put it up.
He ain't trying to put it up.
He ain't trying to put that belt up there.
Especially the Neo, because he don't know how that's gonna go. He might lose it. He don't want to have to give it to
Yeah.
Yeah, come on now, Neo. You know you don't want that smoke, man.
Hey, especially that topic he talking about. The hell? What did he say? Jesus. What did he say? Jesus. Mary, Daddy slept with her. What the hell is that?
Who said that?
Hey, King Self. Wow, boy.
King Self.
Yeah, nah. That's
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work,
Yeah.
bro.
He knows that. He know he can't prove that. That's why he wouldn't play the debate.
That's pure blasphemy. That ain't no debate there. That's just pure blasphemy.
Right.
That ain't true, man.
Hey, there's no way he can prove that. I mean, we're going with the biblical context, right? That's what we're going with.
Jeremiah, I need that link. Oh, Karima. You still there? She might not be around. I need that debate I had with Greg Phillips.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah. You got that debate that I did with Greg Phillips. All right, please. I'm trying to get all these old debates. I got the debate with Black Jesus Minister.
You might not want to put that one up there, brother. You might. I'm just saying, you know, like the brother been found out like white men feet.
Which one? Come on, I put that up plenty of times, man. I put that up plenty of times.
Yeah,
I found more. We can always do a continuation.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
Is more? Oh my god! He disappeared off the face of the map, didn't he? He shot.
Yeah, like he
said, man.
I don't know if we live right now. If we live, I don't want to talk about it, but
it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, everybody know he like feet. I mean, it was all right when he was like in the women feed. God damn.
Yeah,
Oh man.
man, he was doing it with the
Right,
dudes as well.
Come on.
Oh, look, okay. Oh my, look. I did. Where's the other guy that was talking nonsense as well? What's his name? What's his name? No. What's his name? Victor Mo. Victor.
You heard that?
What?
Have you considered my good servant Job?
Oh, crazy.
I think I said trenches. Who?
I don't think this is the right.
Hold up. Where was it?
So King Steph ran, huh, Leo?
He ran.
Yeah,
I
like
knew
he ain't here.
That's my dog. He know better. Like he already told me he don't want to debate me. So when he get to talking that fly shit, I get to challenging him, but I already know he don't want to debate me because he don't know how I'm gonna come on any topic.
Oh wait, I did. Hold on, I recorded the Lions Roar actually. Let me see if I can find it. Is it?
He ain't seen none of my debates yet, so he don't know what I can do.
I'm gonna send the Lions Roar in the back chat. Let me know if you can hear it. Right, I recorded it.
We gonna say that's a real line. You gotta do it right now.
All right. I sent it.
Let me see. God damn.
I sent it in the back. I sent it. I don't know if you lot can hear this or
Kobe, that sounds like a real line. That sounds like a real line. I don't know if y'all can hear that.
I heard it.
Yeah.
Now you know how good your attention to detail gotta be.
Right. I can only
That's what you were saying earlier, though, Neo.
Yeah. Like you paying attention to every part of the sound, the growl, the rumble, everything, the deepness.
Oh, he proved that when he was doing the bird. Because to me and you, it sounded like a perfect bird impersonation. But to him, he like, hold on, I'm not doing it right. I'm like, what the fuck? Nigga, it sound fucking like you perfected
I'm doing it.
shit.
Hold up, bro. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Fine.
Don't worry about
Oh, damn it. Done it. Damn it, stopped.
Bro, you could drive people crazy. You could drive people crazy on the live call just by doing that. They gonna be like, "Who got the bird
looking for the bird?"
Listen, I did that in work. Like I kept doing it, and people were looking around like, "Where's the bird? Where's the bird?" I'm walking past people, just like, what?
Yeah.
I'm walking past casually, just laughing to myself.
That's crazy.
Or that part from who's seen Men in Black 2?
I think
All right, do you remember when Will Smith was talking with that alien in that language, and it was a beatbox language? And so he goes to K, listen to yourself, K, who talks like that? And he goes,
wow.
One got it.
That was
He just impersonated alien language on the sci-fi.
One got it.
That was Men in Black 2 when Will Smith was talking to that alien in the beatbox language.
Right. No, I heard you say that, but I'm still just saying this wasn't even a real language that you just impersonated. You did Predator earlier, and now you're doing Men in Black. Like, come on, man.
Or in Jurassic Park when the velociraptors are walking, you hear them going, Hold on.
Now see, hold on, because if I would have did them sounds, real talk, if I would have did them sounds, I would have did them exactly the same. Because when you said it, I was like, that sounded just like it. But then when you did it, I heard the difference. So like that's how much you pay attention to details of sound. You recognize the difference between the Velociraptor and the Predator, which is slight. That's amazing. Do C-3PO, not no R2-D2. I mean, oh man, no, I'm saying he just did R2-D2 from Star Wars.
Oh yeah, he can do them. Yeah.
Remember, I did that one with Greg Phillips. Oh, hold on, it goes. I did that one with us. I heard he lost.
Can you do Black Jesus? Do Black Jesus.
This is your boy. Your boy. What does he say? He goes, shit. God damn. He stretches it. He goes, God damn. Oh, you nigga nuts. You effing neppy. I can't even remember what he says, boy. He just goes in a whole one of that boy. I got to hear him again. This is your boy. Oh, wait. Let me see if I could do Son now. Jeremiah Shooter. Jeremiah, are you telling me that your God?
That's him. That's funny.
He's got that raspiness to his voice. Jeremiah Shooter.
Fuck. Better go home, man. This motherfucker since 6 o'clock.
Wow.
So we ain't get no debate lined up, huh?
From the looks of it.
Huh?
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. He said I missed one down there. You got it?
Oh, Kareem, are you still looking for the debate?
She probably is.
Okay.
The one with you and Greg Phillips?
Yeah, because I need that recording too. All right, nice one, thank you.
Hey, see if you can find the one with me and Don. Yeah, I remember that one.
No, you know what one made me laugh? You know what one made me laugh, Jeremiah? When you came on live and then you had that dude singing on your TV. That one was hilarious. That one there. That one.
You
remember that King Rabashan.
Prince Rabashan.
Smell like burn rub.
They had to burn down the whole temple. They had to burn down the whole temple.
Good old days.
Oh man, that intro there, man, that had me rolling. Yeah, air out the whole temple because it smell like burn rubber and booty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the first ones I saw. I was cracking up in this shit.
Stop it. Oh shit. Stop it. That one there had me crying. That one there, I had to keep going back and watching that one. That was having me listen. And when I had a bad day, I'll go back and watch that one. That one had me laughing from the get-go.
I think I was in the Lions Den for like months at that point. I was real. Yeah.
I heard
that. I was like, oh, this nigga crazy. This nigga, oh my.
Yeah. Good old days, man.
Somebody should have said
Yeah,
that
man.
to his ass. Somebody should have put that in his inbox. We still should. Hell, we should find that video and put it in his goddamn inbox.
Hey, Kobe, when is your show?
Yeah, man. Which show?
Huh?
Which show?
You and
Oh, to Corey. Oh, that's on the 22nd, I believe that is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. It's on the 20. What time is it? Your time? On that day?
5 o'clock my time, Eastern time. That way you'll be what, like 10 o'clock your time?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want it too late for you. So yeah,
that's cool. Yeah.
Yep. You got Prodigy lurking around. He said he gonna have some questions for you.
Oh, well, I got some questions for him.
Yeah, that's the debate I'm waiting on. You already got your material. He got his.
Yeah, but see, Prodigy ain't coming with nothing. He keeps moving the goalposts, talking about Split Rock and all over here. Well, I've got the archaeological findings, and I've got the literary sources. I've got what the people in the area saying. I've got the geological sources.
Acetone over here. Or is it still over here? All right. What we got?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. And I have to put the raw at the end of that. Yeah, Jeremiah, you might need to put that raw in one of your intros, a couple of them intros every time, welcome to the lines and blah, 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 I can explain so I can understand it for you, and then have that raw. So lines then get me. I already sent the raw. I sent the raw in the back chat anyway. Look at this old. What's wrong with this old dude? He's just mad for nothing.
Khalid?
Yeah.
That's Unc's friend.
Listen, they've been in the final battle from time. I've been busting their heads over. He ain't got shit to do.
And they come with the same shit every year.
Like he came on a call and totally tried to interrupt the conversation and say something off topic. That's a complaint about the Bible.
Right. We ain't having that back here, man. You gonna have to stay on the topic, bro. And then he'll never want to defend nothing what he got going.
So why is he still in the back chat? Is he just a boxing bag?
We need a couple of guys to beat up on, man. We're gonna be beating up on each other. You know how that
But
shit.
he's still posting the same shit. Look at this shit. Look, it's posting the same shit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we don't have guys like Unc and King Seth and all them type of cats that don't believe in the Bible. We'd be back here beating up on ourselves, That's how I look at it. Plus the Lions, the back chat was created to have more than just Israelites, so we can, kind of get to the bottom of what they talking about. But they never give us any information.
They don't give us no information, man.
They never give us any.
But listen, I need to send you that list of traits I made on them. They're so predictable.
The list of what?
The list of traits. The list of traits that they pull.
Oh yeah. Send me that.
All right.
Let me send you. So we got to beat up on somebody.
Right.
Look, Greg Phillips got blocked.
Greg Phillips beat himself up. Want to kiss on men's feet.
Right, like.
That's wild.
I don't know if you heard about that.
He ain't never gonna come back. Yeah, I did, and I warned him. I'd warned him from before. I said, "Listen, you're talking like this now, but you're filling up your measure." And look what happened. The guy tried to say, "I'm gonna send prostitutes to go kill Kofi."
He ain't no juice like that.
He ain't got no juice like that.
Hell nah.
Talking about
Kofi, why you calling my name? I said, I never said nothing, man. You must be. Are you thinking of me that much that you hear my voice in your head? And he got all upset.
I wasn't lying, but he did accuse me of taking your side and all that. You just cool with Kofi, and that's your boy. So that's why you.
So the guy was still crying about me. You know, after how many years? Man, I don't even know nothing about that.
No, he was still crying about it. Like last time I talked to him, he made a big deal about it in the back.
Oh man, that's like you know that dude's hurt, boy, and that wasn't even my intention. But he tried to come at me. I was like, all right, you're playing with a lion, man. Because I'm the king, my jungle, because of my mentality.
Yeah, he was like, I was supposed to take his side for some reason. I'm like, nigga, I ain't never fuck with you like that. I come back there and I see two men arguing, grown men. Fuck it. I argue with people all the time. Why am I supposed to stop two grown men from arguing? You know, when y'all get enough, y'all stop. But he saying this, that, the other. You saying the same shit. He called me a bitch. I see right here, Greg, where you called him a bitch too.
Yeah, I remember that.
He did it first, and you did it second.
That's some childish bullshit, man. I ain't got time for it. I'm trying to develop myself in the Essenian way of living. A lot of people don't talk about the Essenes.
And see, I was still cool with Kyle and them, but Greg turned Kyle and them to, and King Seth for a little second against me, telling them he died with COVID.
Listen, Kyle's a snake, man, because when I posted up some information in the final battle with the scriptural sources and with the archaeology, you know what he went and did? He went and deleted all the type ups I did, but left the pictures. All the type ups I did.
Jeremiah, your phone on.
Phone is that? Yo, this dude in the back chat is talking pure bollocks, mate. Just bombarded. Oh, for flip's sakes, here we go. Look at that bullshit.
In the feelings. He came on and he wanted everybody to shut up so he can start hating on the Bible. And nobody acknowledged him for like 30 minutes. He was getting mad. I heard him trying to get in, but I also heard what he was trying to say. So
I didn't even hear anything that dude was trying to say. It's funny because he came in the first time and then he came in there and sat here and didn't say shit, but he's got all that talk in the back chat. Well, you see me here. You were trying to go back and forth for me. So say something. Well, you're not man enough to use your voice? Shit.
All they're gonna say is the Bible fake.
Well, see.
With no proof.
Right. No dates. No historic events, references. Right? Come on, man. You're just parroting.
Like his ex-wife was a Christian or something.
He's right. Listen, I got photos of that dude standing there in the church in his Sunday's best, ready to go to pass the pork chops.
Damn.
Yep. The dude could even tell the difference between penta and sept, as in Septuagint and Pentateuch.
Right.
You understand? You even know the difference between that. I have to make a meme of him. I don't know if that meme is still here somewhere. But
yeah, Pentateuch is the first 5 books.
Right. That's exactly what penta means, 5. Wait, I was looking for this. I'm trying to find this thing because I was looking for this big ass book.
And I got that from movies.
Which one?
I don't remember which movie it was, but some movie talked about it. I think it was either one of them End of the World, like Armageddon. What was the name of that?
Like the apocalyptic type of movie.
Yeah.
You ain't talking about the day after tomorrow, is it?
No, not that one. It was the one Megiddo or some shit like that. It was.
Say it again, Leo.
The sequel had something to do with Megiddo in it. The first
okay.
one,
This supposed to be going on in the Valley of Jehoshaphat and stuff.
nah, it was who was in that movie? I want to say it was nigga from Speed. Not Speed, Gone in 60 Seconds. Nicolas Cage.
Oh.
Nicolas Cage was in it.
The Knowing. The Knowing.
No, not that one. That was a good one too. That tied in I already had the alien angel thing going on. But when I saw that movie, I was like, damn, somebody know. It ain't just me. But no, it was another one. It was 2 episodes or 2 versions of it, you know, part 1 and part 2. Had Nicolas Cage in it. Well, I'm saying Nicolas Cage. It might not have been Nicolas Cage. But this dude was going to like the Vatican and all that type of stuff, digging up old.
The
Da Vinci Code.
That's it, yeah.
Da Vinci Code. I don't know why I was saying Armageddon, but yeah, Da Vinci Code.
See, I actually think that was Tom Hanks. That Tom Hanks in the
Tom Hanks, right? I thought Nicolas Cage, but yeah, you're right. It was
they look just like. Please don't feel bad. They actually look too much alike.
Yep, Tom Hanks.
Now I waiting on you to say what happened. Now what you were saying had happened in the movie.
That's where I got that
already
knew.
Knew.
That's where I learned the Pentateuch, what it was.
Okay.
Because they talked about it in there, and I was like, oh, that's what the Pentateuch is. I never heard the word before at that time.
Right.
And I heard it in one, either that movie or one just like it.
Yep, like y'all said, it just Pentateuch just 5 books, ain't it?
Yeah, the first 5 books of the Torah.
Hey, look, that's just like I hear niggas all the time screaming Septuagint. Y'all shit come from the Septuagint. And then we be like, but the Septuagint was just
7 books.
The Septuagint was just translated into Greek by 70 Hebrew elders.
Okay, that's why they
now watch this. But why this? There were a lot of them don't even understand when they be screaming that shit. Y'all got y'all shit from the Septuagint. Nigga, do you know the original name of the Septuagint? They be like, nope. Be like LXX. You know what LXX means? Nigga, that's Roman for 70, nigga.
Right.
Why is this version of this book named 70?
Boom.
We know damn well the Bible is not named 70.
Right.
And what a lot of people tend to just turn their face to is that Book of Enoch and those books were originally in the Torah.
Hold on, say it again, like
that a lot of the lost books was originally in the Torah, including the Book of Enoch. You know,
I mean, I can back you up on the original King James 16:11 version having 14 extra books than what we see today, but I don't see nowhere where Enoch, the Book of Enoch, was in no canon. Now I ain't saying nobody didn't have it, but I don't see where it was ever in a canon. Because when you say it was in the Bible, that you're by implication saying that it was in a canon.
Yeah, look up the Keeping the Geese.
Yep.
Look up the Keeping the Geese, and what it is this is the Bible that was out in that 1500 years before KJV. And this was in Ethiopia. They have these Bibles and good copies of them in Ethiopia right now. You see, and I notice a lot of American Negroes don't go to that.
Oh, you know what, Elijah? My bad. I'm sorry for cutting y'all, but I cut y'all for a good reason right now. You absolutely right. I just thought about y'all. He is absolutely right, because if I'm not mistaken, the Book of Enoch was canonized in the Coptic version, which is the Ethiopian Christian version of the Bible. And I think it was also in the Roman Bible. If I'm not mistaken, now I could be wrong, but it was in the Roman, initially in the Roman Bible. Matter of fact, I think it's still in the Roman Bible, the Book of Enoch.
Right. So that's why I be really want to talk with all about OT Israelite brothers, because it's like, how come y'all never bring this up? How come y'all willfully don't want to bring this up? Even some of the New Testament Israelites, like
they might not know it.
Yeah, they might. Yeah, they just might not know it. I don't think they deliberately omitting it. They might. A lot of folks don't know that. Like, just being real, a lot of folks don't know that.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, we all got catching up to do on learning things. But it's like, you know, all these people who get on here on Facebook and just be all this Hebrew scholars. But you mean to tell me you never came across that?
Right.
No, I actually heard it a lot throughout the years. Like, okay, I get what you saying. Like, it ain't no about the Book of Enoch. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, I ain't know Kobe and Greg debated.
Right, good.
You can find that link, Kareem. I want to watch that. I watched the preliminary.
That's what she was looking for.
Because like
I watched that preliminary that woman was talking about. My bad, like I watched that preliminary, Kareem. That joint, it was cool. It wasn't like he tried to sell it though. Like he didn't beat up on Tahuti at all, which I already knew that before I watched it.
Right. And so that's all it is. It was the Catholic Church that was wanting you know, often read a lot of those books, because you even got the books like the Apocalypse of Peter, the Apocalypse of Paul.
Yeah, right. The Book of Hermes, all this different shit.
You know what I'm saying? You got all this. This goes back to the 70 weeks of Daniel. Because when you add that up, that's like 490 years.
Right.
And when
but hold on. I want you to make that connection for me right quick. Now, you said go back to the 70 weeks that Daniel mentioned.
Right, because the 70 weeks that Daniel mentioned, he was during the time of the Babylonian Empire.
Right.
Okay, so when we talk about week, something, it don't always mean literally 7 days when you understand numeration of Hebrew.
Oh no, I get it now. Like you said, them 70 weeks, we've been understood that. Like you said, that translated into about 490 years.
Right. So, because a lot of people say that this king was supposed to be David, but if you take 490 years and you take from the time of Daniel to now, it'll take you right to when Christ came and was on the scene.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that, because I was about to say, once you finish, I was going to say that's literally how we get to Christ. That's literally why we say Christ is the Prince, the Messiah that Daniel prophesied of. Because he said it's 70 weeks from when the temple is destroyed to when Messiah, the Prince, shall come. So yeah, we've been came to the conclusion that there's about 490 years.
So
that word shouldn't have been weeks then, though.
No, it was what they call an idiom. You know what I'm saying? It just was like I don't know. I can't really explain it.
Yeah, but I'm saying
because
that word
they not
might have
lying
been.
or they ain't
What I'm
manipulating or nothing. It was a way to say. Okay, put like this, Neo. I think the Lord, cause remember, he do things in a mysterious manner sometimes. Like I think that was to throw the enemy off. Because if the devil had knew that, then he could have. If Satan had known that there was 490 years, he could have tracked that child. All this stuff was leading up to the Messiah. So that's why I'm thinking this was all done intentionally. The word play that is.
Right.
Right. No, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, like, when the English translators translate a lot of those words, and they get them mixed up. Like they put weeks right there, but it probably wasn't originally weeks. In the Hebrew.
Oh no, the word there. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Now the word there though, it means that they got it pretty much on spot on. That's why I was telling them guys last night. Man, the Hebrew Bible and the KJV line up damn near identical, bro. Side by side, comparing them whole damn near identical.
And I don't even doubt that. That's not even what I'm doubting. I'm doubting the people who translated that Hebrew. That word that was there right now, they translated it to mean weeks. And I know I sound like I'm parroting, but I'm saying even in the Strong was the one who did the translation pretty much. Because he the one translated.
James Strong didn't translate the word. He just showing you the lexicon.
The meaning of it. He's translating.
He's not the translator of it. I don't think James Strong did any translating for the Bible.
If he didn't, then it's not accurate.
You said what, Neo?
If he didn't do
her playing the goddamn music.
If he didn't do it, then the Strong's is not accurate.
Hold on, wait. How you figure? Now he used the lexicon. If I'm not mistaken, he just showing you the lexicon. That's why I said
the lexicon would be the source. Then, if he got it from
the
lexicon,
exactly. I don't think he's the one who be the source. I don't think he's the one who compiled that lexicon. Now that's why I say I could be wrong. Matter of fact, I'm finna look it up right now. I don't like to guess and shit. So let me see, did he actually compile that lexicon? Because I ain't, to my knowledge, he didn't.
Right, because that Strong's Concordance, it tells us what each one of these words mean.
Righteous.
In a modern term, that's pretty much translating every word in the Bible. That's what it's doing, And if he didn't translate the Bible into English, then he shouldn't have been the one to make the lexicon. Whoever translated the Bible from Hebrew or Greek to English should have been the one that made that lexicon, in my opinion. That's just, that's the way I see it. But
and I can see what leads you to that, Neo, like, because they would have a better understanding of what should have been placed in the English rendition. I totally understand. But now remember, this is where you get King James getting the best Hebrew and Greek Aramaic translators of the day. And it makes sense why his version comes so close. You know what I'm saying?
It comes
even though
close.
They used a lot of, now Tyndale wasn't no joke neither, because they used, like, okay, it ain't no consensus on it, but it's enough of an agreement to say that at least 70% of the English rendition we got today come out of Tyndale.
I wonder how different Tinsdale and Strong's see the Bible. Like what's
Hold on,
the
say
major
again, Neo.
differences? I wonder how close or different Tinsdale and Strong's is when it comes to their meanings of those words in the Bible. Like what's the major differences? What did they disagree on?
Okay, see now wait, now that's the difference. See, Tinsdale actually translated. See, that's the difference. He actually translated the Bible into English. He has one of the first known English versions. So that's what I'm saying. I don't see what James Strong did that. I'm looking it up right now, and I'm not seeing nowhere where he translated nothing. All it's showing is that he introduced the concordance, the Bible concordance, which is an exhaustive index showing you all of showing you every word in the King James Bible. That's literally what it's saying right here. It's an index of every word in the King James Bible.
But he tell you what it means.
No, that's why I said it's an. You know what an index is, right? An index is something that points you to something.
Right, it points you to it, but he gives you
So yeah,
definitions
that's why I
of
said
these
he
words.
created an index of the words that was already there. In other words,
And I get the index. I noticed that in the Strong's, even on Blue Letter, there's an index there. Tells you how many times this word was used, where it was used,
yeah, he
and
did
all that.
right. Thank you for saying. See,
But
he's responsible for that part. He didn't go and translate anything though. He didn't.
so
He
where
didn't
did he
go
get
to
those
no
definitions
manuscript.
from?
Huh?
There's definitions in there. Where did those definitions come from?
Oh, he
That's
get those
in
from
the Strong's.
he got those. Would assume from etymological sources.
See,
Because you
that's
can look at if you
translated
look at
then.
it, you can tell that he's just following the source himself. Because on a lot of words, like especially the more ancient Hebrew words, it'll tell you that perhaps it means this, or you know what I'm saying,
Right.
so on and so on. So yeah, this is I'm like I said, I'm looking at it, I don't see nowhere where it say he translated a thing. Like I can't find it. It's only showing he came up with the concordance.
So he had to get those definitions from another source then.
Exactly. That's what I
Right.
was saying from the jump. Yeah, it ain't showing where he concocted nothing but the index itself. Like you said,
But
showing you how
for a
many
scholarly
times
book,
the word Jesus is used, and
yeah.
then showing you the Greek word that's used, and then showing you that Greek word ties back to the Hebrew word, so on and so forth. That's what he did with the concordance.
But I'm
It's
saying,
just an exhaustive study tool.
right, an exhaustive study would also, and maybe we gotta actually buy one or do some research further on it, but it'll tell you where those definitions came from. Whether it came from such and such dictionary in the first version and all this type of stuff. It'll go into
Right.
detail telling
Right.
you where he got those definitions from. But we don't have a physical copy of the book, so that'll be in the
Hold
index.
on. Let me read it right quick. It says the purpose. Okay, the purpose of Strong's Concordance is not to provide content. You know what content mean, right? Meaning, nigga, I ain't rewriting or translating or transliterating shit or commentary about the Bible. He said, I'm not even giving you my thoughts or opinions on none of these subject matter. Hold on. He said, but to provide an index to the Bible. This allows the reader to find words where they appear in the Bible. This index allows a student of the Bible to refine a phrase or passage previously studied. It also lets the reader directly compare how the same word may be used somewhere else in the Bible. That's all. It's just an exhaustive study tool. He ain't translated a thing.
So whoever defined them did do a
Now
translation.
that's what we would like to know. Where did he get this shit from?
Right. Well, I mean, where did Strong's get it from?
Because that's why I just said. That's why I just said. That's what we would like to know, where he get his information from.
Right. Because he put those definitions in there.
I mean, but okay, so I'm assuming he got it from his seminary schooling, because that's all they keep showing too about his as far as his credentials. He's a theologian.
Yeah, but seminary school ain't gonna do that deep of an explanation of every word in
he's
the
an
Bible.
he's an exegetal. He's a professor. My bad. He was a professional of exegetal theology at Drew Theological Seminary.
Right.
So it
Well,
makes
what I'm
sense why
saying,
he knows as much as he knows.
they
Just
might
Trick a
have a book
professional.
that say
I mean, just Trick was
Darby.
I was right, a professional and a professor.
Right. They might have a book that say Darby Bible Dictionary, and that's might be where he got all of his
Yo, shut the
definitions from.
What the fuck? Man, you're so petty, man. Put your ITs back on, man.
No, I'm serious. Darby is one of the translators, just like Tinsdale. I didn't just make
Now
that up.
I'm looking through it. Now, see, now with Tinsdale, you will find that it gonna absolutely tell you that Tinsdale was responsible for translating.
So was Darby.
It's gonna tell you that straight up and down. He's responsible
So
for
so was
translating.
Darby. Darby is one of the translations of the Bible.
Hold on, you said Garvey or Darby?
Darby, D-A-R-B-Y.
Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with Darby. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Darby translation.
So I'm saying there might be something called the Darby's Bible Dictionary that he got all those definitions from. It might be the Tinsdale Bible Dictionary. You know, like he got those definitions from somebody who translated that
So
word.
far, they just keep saying the same thing. Like they just telling you he translated the concordance. They telling you when. They telling you that you can compare it to the 16. Now I find it interesting that they say this right here. I did not know this. They said this edition may exclude the comparative section. Okay. It said it's gonna exclude the ones from the King James 11, from the 1611. Okay, I had to look at that again because my damn eye went cocked on me for a second. But yeah, it said, no. It said new. I knew I was reading it right. So the original Strong's, y'all, I did not know this. So they giving us a watered down version of the Strong Concordance. Of the Strong, yeah, I'm saying it right, the Blue Letter Bible. Because it said this thing has an older version or older versions that include the 1611 to 1614 King James version. So that means those 14 books that we don't see in our standard King James version today. And it's a lot of stuff that I done read in there that I would love to be able to go a little more in depth on my study. In other words, I always wished I had the Strong Concordance to help me study those 14 books a little more.
Oh, I got it. You should get the strongest concordance.
You got the one that includes the 1611 to 1614 version?
I think so. It's the Strong's exhaustive concordance of the Bible.
Okay, check the index. Check the table of content and see what it say.
All right, hold on.
See if you got the 1611 version. See if you got stuff like Bell and the Dragon or the rest of
I got it.
So the context got dedication, preface, acknowledgements, introduction. Okay, the strongest exhaustive concordance, index of articles, conjunctions, particles, prepositions and pronouns, biblical language dictionary indexes, Hebrew, Aramaic to English dictionary index to the Old Testament, Greek to English dictionary index to the New Testament, naves, topical Bible reference system, additional features, major social concerns. Okay, so that's going into all the other things. But,
so which one of y'all, do any of y'all know how to speak Hebrew?
No, sir. Not at all.
I just know the concrete definitions of certain words.
See, that's like that'll be something like this is something I want to see all of us do right there.
Yeah.
All know our language. That's something I like to see. That's so I can walk up to y'all and be like, Shalom, telling y'all
okay, but why you can't just say it in English? Why you can't say peace? If I'm not mistaken, what the rest of what you just said, all praise.
That was Greek. It was peace. My name is Elijah. From the house of Israel, from the son of Judah.
Now, why you can't just say it like that? I accept it either way. I ain't got to speak Hebrew
No,
for you
but
to
notice what I
to
said the
greet me
first
like that.
time in the beginning. Notice what I said in the beginning. It'd be great if we all can come to our. This is our language. You see what I'm saying? This
All
is
right, so
our. This is our
hold
culture.
on. Can you say, "Run me my money, you owe me $70" in Hebrew?
Say,
Now that's the test. Now
can
we
you
all
say?
got
Can
these
you say?
phrases that we remember,
Can
but
you
can we
say
really
that's your
speak them like
cousin? I ain't never met that nigga before in
right?
Hebrew.
Oh man. Oh
Can you say that kind of stuff?
man.
And you can only say like stuff you memorize from it. That's not really speaking it if you can't, you know.
Hey, nah,
Like
but
we
all
can't hold
joking
a
aside though,
conversation in
like
Hebrew.
I did what Elias saying, but yeah, they just like that's wishful thinking as they call it. There's no more than good wishful thinking, family.
Right. It'll be a long time
Because
before we get
when
to
you
that
got
point where we can speak and
like
communicate.
when we understand something, when we understand even language, the land engagement is how we engage. Like when you go back in history in ancient times, they had another way of giving each other words and communications.
Right.
So like me and you was to say, if I were in English, I would say, I'm finna go to the store and get me a cake. Now
Right.
you take that same sentence and go back to the time of our language, all you would probably see is store and cake. But they'll
Right.
automatically know, okay,
I
you
mean,
know
but
what,
would
they
it
can put
not be conveying the same thought?
up. Well, hold on, though. We might have to stop our brakes on that one now because when you said the
No,
key
that's
word
why I'm
right
asking, because
there.
you know Hebrew. So that's why I'm asking. I'm like, ain't that conveying the same thought?
I mean, and from our language of this English, I will have to say, yeah. You see what I'm saying? But if you go back, then they will see it through a whole nother aspect of culture. Like, okay, for instance, right? Okay, let me say, okay, okay, how can I put this? Oh Lord, how can I put this? We go, okay, just like when the scripture says, he that those who want to follow me, they have to take up their cross and follow me.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah,
when
right.
you go to the ancient the Hebrew text, you would know it said, take up that staff and follow me. And a shepherd, this is why Christ, Yahweh Shah said, I'm the good shepherd. He takes the shepherd and he leads the flock. You see what I'm saying? Now, don't nobody here in these cities do that. So we will understand it. But if you ask somebody who lived in that time and did that, they'll know just off the rip and they'll see it through a whole nother context. That's why knowing and understanding our culture is it's a key thing. You see what I'm saying? When we go back to our culture, we say, okay, so now let's go into deeper details. Now, when a shepherd takes his staff and he runs his flock, and one of the flocks starts to drift and walk away, what do he do with his staff? He takes his staff and he takes the
Snapping or something, though.
sheep and he hit the sheep just a little bit to get them
Yeah,
back into
yeah,
the
yeah.
bunch,
That's
so
what
he
I'm talking
won't
about. He
go
snapped.
away.
I said snap. I tried to say snap. What the
See
fuck? I said
now
snap.
you add now, so now you got the better now you got the better understanding of spare the rod, spoil the child. You tell
You know
somebody
what,
that
Lion?
nowadays, you tell somebody that today, they mean pull out a belt and whoop the child's ass. You see what I'm saying?
Alaya, you made a good
I
point
mean,
here.
but you know why we think? My bad, Kofi. I just want to
So
grab that before he get too far with them. As soon as
yeah,
I get through,
yeah,
Kofi,
no,
you go right
because
on
he
in.
meant
But
all right. I'm
like
gonna
the
be
way,
quick.
the reason why we walk away with that understanding that particular passage is because the context of that passage is talking about disciplining the child and what will happen or what are the ramifications or side effects of not disciplining that child. That's why we took that passage into that particular context.
Hey, Trentus, can you look up Strong's Hebrew number 3925, please?
I'm looking up right now, fam.
All right. Tell me what that word.
I want to show y'all something right quick. Hold on.
3925.
You said look up H3 what?
3925.
because you mentioned the staff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Okay, we got it ain't showing me the English word. I
and in
just
the
see
pictograph
Lamar.
Hebrew is exactly what that is. But we look at the definition of the actual word, it's the same connotation regarding teaching.
No, I'm saying the way you just had me look it up, like it's just showing me the coordinates, it ain't showing me the. I'm looking for the English rendition of the word.
Ah, shit. Should I post in the back chat?
Okay, here you
Let
go.
me
Right
post in
here.
the
I
back
just
chat.
had to scroll down some more and look at some of the suggested verses. It's teach.
Yeah.
You got
And the
teach,
word.
taught, learn.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. So this is the word that's used for teach, taught, learn. That's all I see so far. Teach, taught, learn.
What's the word there in the Hebrew?
Lamad.
Lamad, yeah. Lamad in the pictograph Hebrew is symbolized as a shepherd staff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So the connotation of that is again, the function is to teach, to lead. Let me read it from here. So here in the exhaustive it says 393925 Lamad. It's also got the Greek 4340, but it says learn, train for, to be trained, to teach, instruct, cause to learn, to be trained, with implication that the learning will be put to use. Taught, learn, learned, teacheth, diligently learn, instructed, excerpt, instruct, skillful, teachers, teachers, teaching. Yeah. Yeah, the connotation. I think the connotation. I think
Y'all familiar with this right here? This is a good book right here.
What's
the
this?
6th and 7th book.
Let me see.
You know, like the Torah got 5 books, but it's actually 7.
Oh, snap.
Hey, since y'all just gonna keep sitting there listening to us and making all these goof ass posts in the back chat, won't y'all come on the call? Like y'all got a lot to say in that back chat, family. Y'all clearly listening to us because y'all comment on everything we saying.
Mm-hmm.
What type of cow would do that though?
A coward.
Oh, my bad. I answered my own question then.
Malchut means kingdom, empire, realm, reign, royal power,
When you
position.
read this book right here, it lets you know that the reason why Moses did not go or was able to get to the land, of course, we know that he hit that staff on a stone, right?
Right.
But the part we miss is that
Yeah,
on that
because he was
staff,
told to speak to it, right?
Right. And on that staff was the names and attributes of the Most High.
See,
See
look,
what I'm
see, and that's
saying?
what I'm saying. Like, okay.
And when you hit that
Where
staff,
you find that at? Because I don't see that nowhere in scripture where anything was inscribed on this staff.
It was on this book. The book I just showed y'all right here.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I don't see that nowhere, right? Like, I ain't never seen it. Okay, so now, so now, who wrote this book and where did they get that information from?
Let me see.
Because I'm asking that because from my knowledge, these are the original writings as close as we gonna ever get. You know what I'm saying, in the Bible. So I be wanting to know where these
You know
people
what?
got
I
all
would
this
say. I would
extra
say
biblical
go to the
information from.
Aramaic. You know, the Aramaic is an ancient dialect.
Yeah, Aramaic is.
Yeah, man.
Aramaic is what replaced Hebrew. Well, around the 6th century, I know.
Oh no! Aramaic was being spoken. Wait, no, you know, you might be right.
I said it replaced. I said it eventually replaced Hebrew as the lingua franca of the day in like the 6th, 7th century BC.
Right.
No, I don't have the 14. I don't think the Bible I got. It got a couple extra books, but I don't think it got the 14. I got the Sefer.
Okay. Oh, you said you got the Sefer. Now Sefer actually a cool little version though. I like the Sefer because they try to get as close to the Hebrew or dialect as they possibly can.
Right.
But now y'all want to know my real outlook on it. Like I feel like if you can't understand this shit in the language you speak in, I just don't see how you go to Hebrew, Aramaic, Greek. Like I don't see how people can even try it.
You can't.
Like if you having a hard time with basic English grammar,
Well,
I just don't see how you
people
can go
might
to
not be able to
Hebrew.
utter it. People might not be able to utter it, but they can understand it.
No,
No,
not
they
the
can't
I'm saying like
understand it.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The like
They can't understand it without a dictionary,
they
without
can
something
utter
defining.
or
Something has to tell you Tanin means dragon.
excuse me,
Something
y'all.
has to tell you that. You need a book that tell you that. If I just told my daughter Tanin, she's gonna be like, "What the fuck is you telling me, Dad?
The fuck is you talking about, Dad?
What the hell is you talking about? It don't make no sense to me."
But now look, a lie. I don't want you to think nobody saying this to deter you or nobody else from learning Hebrew. Like, but I just don't want the message to sound like it's saying we got to learn Hebrew. Because that's what it kind of sounds like y'all be alluding to when y'all say that. It sounds like y'all be kind of trying to say we got to learn the Hebrew, or we ain't gonna have no proper understanding.
Right, and you learn the Hebrew through a Hebrew English dictionary, pretty much, and that's.
But yeah, well, we all gonna have our ways of learning it. It's just
No.
this not a salvational motion.
Calm down, bro.
You know,
Hold on. Let me finish saying what I'm
it don't
saying.
give you salvation.
Let me. Yeah, I get that, but let me hear what I'm saying. You're learning Hebrew through a Hebrew English dictionary in so many words. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody telling you what each one of these words mean in Hebrew, and if they lying to you, then you have no idea what this word means. So, and it's saying the same thing the King James is saying, so you might as well read the King James, because that's all this Strong's is going to tell you. That's all the lexicons is going to tell you. That's all any of that is going to tell you what the King James authors thought this word means. And it's going to tell you that. If it's telling you that, it almost makes the Hebrew word unimportant, because it's already putting into your mind the English meaning to this Hebrew word. When somebody just speak Barakatah Yahuwah to somebody who ain't never heard that, they don't know what that means. They got to go read in European dictionary what that even means. And when they read what it means, then they think they know what it means, but they could be wrong.
Right. It's all about just I get an understanding. That's all. And then that's pretty much, because at one point we all was searching. You know what I'm saying? It's just that there's that old saying that we grew up hearing in the hood, that when you know better, you do better. And like now, what that mean is, whatever level we on, whatever level you on, whatever level my man's on, whatever level Kofi's on, Kareem, or whatever level we on, we just start from there, and we just work our way up. You know what I'm saying? But it's not
work your way up from nowhere.
It ain't no, if you don't learn a Hebrew language, you're gonna go to hell. No, it's not none of that. But it's like one of them zeal. I guess it's a zeal I got. I guess I don't know.
But I'm saying, when you're using English stuff, you pretty much don't know that you're learning a Hebrew language. You're using English translated words to tell you the meaning of this. I might not be stressing that enough where you understand what I'm saying. But if I tell you Ra means evil, you're only saying Ra means evil because I said it. What if I told you Ra means good?
Right. I see what you're saying.
Now you're going to be going around saying Ra meant, this scripture translates to this should be good in the eyes of the Lord, when it really read this should be bad in the eyes of the Lord. But because you read Neo's biblical Hebrew dictionary, you saw it this way. If I was wrong, you wrong. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that means but in the life of studying, just like we all study, everybody on this phone studies, and that's our whole purpose of studying, because we're gonna come across things that ain't adding up. That's the whole aspect of studying. It's like no different than when they go out and try and look for gold. They're not gonna pick the first hard rock thing up and say, I got something. They're gonna check it out and see if it's what they looking for. And if it's not, then they just gonna keep digging until they get what they looking for. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I'm sure that when they went to go look, they got the message from somebody and found out that it ain't nowhere where that person said it was at. So we gotta look over here. You know what I'm saying? It's all in like the foundational history. And the media that we look at on a day-to-day basis, we're being lied to the minute we wake up, during the day, and the minute we go to sleep, we get nothing but witchcraft and lies filth in our ears.
What I'm saying, people go to the Hebrew saying that the King James been tampered with, right? That's the only purpose of going to the Hebrew, because something's flawed about the King James. Whatever is flawed about the King James is going to be flawed in the concordance and in the lexicon. That's what I'm saying. So when you if the King James version lied and said this word means dinosaur, then when you go to the lexicon and the concordance, it's gonna say dinosaur, biggest day right there. It's not gonna say nothing different than the KJV. It's gonna say exactly what the KJV said. And it's like you almost handicapped. It's like you can't learn this, and we don't know for sure what our ancestors meant when they said this word versus what we've been told they meant. And one example of that, a perfect example of that, is the Egypt stuff. When you go to the Metanetta and stuff like that, this stuff has been translated into English, and it was a dead language. Unlike the Hebrew, as far as I know, the Hebrew was still spoken. But with the Metanetta, that wasn't spoken for years. That language died off. People literally stopped speaking it. No one knew how to speak it. And then somebody finds something called a Rosetta Stone. And now they're able to translate this Metanetta. But how do we ensure that they read this stone correctly, that they understood how to translate it right, or anything? How do we know that they got it right?
I just think about shit like that too, Neo. Like, how the fuck they gonna say they translated some shit that was dead?
That was dead.
Right. You just don't. Right. You
that
just
means
don't.
nobody spoke it. So how the fuck you translate it?
How the fuck you translate it?
It's right. That's the whole thing. And guess who's telling us this stuff? People who's been lying to us forever. So this is when things like history and archaeological things come up. See, when we talk of studies,
that's the same people who tell us they translated the Bible, bro, and they give us the same.
Right, I'm not denying nothing you're saying, but like
so I'm saying it's easy to see that when it comes to Egypt, because that's not a personal thing with you. You don't hold anything about the Metanetta personal.
Right.
We all hold the Bible personal, so we don't want to
accept the corruption with that.
Right.
It's easy to accept that corruption
with something we don't deal with, but with something we deal with, we don't want to accept that it could be corrupt.
Oh, we can go all day about, you know, the corruption, like the real meaning of Jesus, or the good ship Jesus, you know, and we know that Jesus wasn't his name, but
that ship didn't even exist when that name was used, when that name was first introduced. There wasn't no good ship Jesus, family.
The good ship Jesus. Mary White Jesus, rather.
The fact that how we all was thinking at one point that he was born on Christmas and things like that.
I never thought that, because I don't see that in the Bible, family. I don't see a birth date for Jesus nowhere in the Bible. Anytime somebody is celebrating a specific day, anytime you take claim or to a specific day as his birthday, I ain't never roll with that ever.
And here's the crazy thing about it. Here's why I got a lot of Egyptians off of when they tried to say that who's that other guy, Seth and Christ was both born on December 25th. And I'm saying to myself, well, if you understood your culture and your Hebrew culture and your roots, we don't celebrate nothing like that. So maybe he was born December 25th, but not the guy y'all talking about, Revelation verse 1, chapter 1, verse 13, 14, and 15. Because if you understood that, if you understood that Christ was of a whole nother culture, of the Hebrew culture, you wouldn't even put that narrative together to say that they was born on the same day, to try to accuse us of, once again, stealing from them. Because all these cultures, Egypt and all, they always, in the Canaanites, they always accuse the Hebrews of stealing their stuff. And we know that's a damn lie, because like I said earlier, just go up to the Sumerian Empire, that crushes all that. You see what I'm saying?
Man, I know Canaanite never accused Hebrews of it. It's these new age niggas accusing Hebrews of this shit. Canaanites knew who Hebrews were. They knew they was some motherfuckers that came in their land with this damn God and took their shit.
It wasn't even their land. That's the whole point. They rebelliously went and took that land.
They
that
knew
land was
goddamn
already,
well them was some different people.
and they knew damn well that wasn't their land. They wasn't even supposed to go to that land. But we keep giving them that credit, though.
They were dealing with a lot of that stuff back then. It wasn't uncommon for a group of people to come with a different God than yours and actually had power. Because back then in these times, there wasn't no mythos and pseudepigrapha and all this shit that people say today. This was stuff that really was going on, powers that these people actually had access to.
Right.
And right now we think it's bull crap, especially the scientific ones. And I used to be a scientific nigga.
They give us crumbs. All you gotta do is when you look up the stuff that they got hidden in the Vatican, man, the stuff they got hidden down there. And
but the smartest ones in the group gonna always say all of this stuff ain't real. Like the Khalid dude, and I ain't saying he was the smartest one in this group, but he want to come in and say all of this stuff ain't real. Mudawar say the same thing. You know, it's like they like, just because that's your opinion don't make it so. You know, you don't know. None of us lived back then. We can't say what was real and what was fake. We can only say I believe this or I don't believe this. That's a more honest statement. But
right, and then like I said, if we just think logical and think studyable, the scripture clearly say you that the Noah's Ark is in Mount Ararat. You go there to Turkey right now, you see the boat right there. You can see the
remains, the grooves and everything.
You said who?
Yeah, you can see the remains and the grooves and everything.
Yeah. And then we got what? The place where they had the golden calf. The scriptures tell you exactly where that at. You go there right now, it is right there. The remains of and stuff is right there. So it's funny how the Bible is the only book that'll tell you a place to go find this event, and when we go there, it's there.
I'm still reserving judgment on knowing a lot.
Same thing with
we can't find that calf there. That calf ain't gonna be there.
I'm still reserving judgment on that whole boat and turkey thing. I don't know about that.
And they got the calf,
and the
they
calf,
got the remains there. But look, they got the remains there.
That calf there. Ain't nobody.
No, I'm not saying
go.
they did.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I mean, they can't even find out what what it is because the folk won't let them. They won't let them excavate the shit.
Right. You know, it's right there in Saudi Arabia. You see the Egyptian Apis carved, the Egyptian Apis bull carved. You know, the petroglyphs on that rock. Also, where it mentions where Moses took the calf and he ground it into dust. You see on top of that rock where there's a groove on top of that rock where it looked like somebody's been grinding something.
But I'm just saying the golden calf been taken away. So we cannot ensure just because someone drew a bull on the wall that was the same spot that Moses put that golden calf up there. Would no scholar, would no skeptic let you get away with that? And I'm not a skeptic. I believe this stuff happened, but I'm a realist to understand. If I'm going in a debate with King Set, I'm not about to bring a picture of a bull on a rock and tell him.
No. Yeah, but you can't just
golden calf.
Yeah, but Neil, when people go into a debate, they can't just bring one thing. They have to bring multiple sources which attest to the same thing. Now, the reason why I'm saying that, right, because I've got a book here. Even when I had that debate with Greg Phillips, I didn't have this book, and this book that I've got is actually shown a lot more than I even brought out, and it's got all the things, all the scriptural references mentioning the what's happening. The description, the physical description of these things, and it's right there in Saudi Arabia. It's right there. It's even gated off by the Saudi Arabian authorities, and it says an archaeological site. That's what it says on their site. That's what it says there. There's been different people that's gone there
And it's like it's off bounds. Put it that way. They try not to let.
I'm glad he said that. I'm so glad Kobe said that. I'm sick of these motherfucking niggas talking about what a nigga stole out of fucking Egypt, man. Hold on. Hold on. These niggas kill me, man.
Speak on it.
Nah, you know, we stole the ark out of Egypt. Let them tell it. We stole that motherfucker. Hijacked them folk ark. Look at us, thieving ass Hebrews.
Right.
Took them folk goddamn ark. Boy, shame on us.
I didn't heard it said.
What'd you say, Neo?
I didn't heard it being said in these back.
Yeah, I done heard it numerous times in the past couple years, and I'm just really sick of the shit. Like, I mean, like I said, man, I don't be thinking that this shit is necessary because I be feeling like this is common knowledge. Everybody know this shit if they claim to be scholars, because you can't be refuting something you ain't never read. I just always assume when brothers got a problem with the Bible, it's because they done read it, understood it, and didn't accept it. But I'm learning that most of these motherfuckers just arguing to be arguing. They don't even know the goddamn book. You can tell by the questions they ask. They questions show their ignorance.
They read a website called Atheists Are Us, and I'm totally trolling, but that's what I tell them every time. Y'all go to Atheists Are Us and get all these things and tell a Christian, and y'all memorize that. Never reading the Bible, just memorize the shit you see on this website, and then come back and try to battle with a Bible believer.
Man, come on.
We know what the rest of it say. Y'all don't.
Slow as a fool.
Y'all know what that one scripture say out of context and under the corrupt, ideology of this website that you got it from. And they usually don't stand up. That whole December 25th stuff, they thought they had something with that.
Yeah, they thought they did.
But listen to this. Wait, hold on. It turned out that not only did the Bible not say December 25th, none of them other books said December 25th. If you look at it, all of it was a lie. It was a blatant fucking lie.
Blatant fucking lying, man. But they do that though. They do that shit with a straight face, man. They'll look it up with a straight face and spew this bullshit rhetoric.
Right.
So I ain't surprised, yo. Fuck that shit.
That December 25th shit got popularized.
What is this verse, man?
But it got popularized by a movie called The Zeitgeist 1 and 2. If you ever seen that, then there was a video that came out. I told him it was bullshit from the get-go. Everybody that showed me the movie, I told him it was bullshit. I didn't know how.
Oh, okay. My bad, Neo. Can I go and read it? I found it. Please let me
go ahead, read it.
Okay, so Exodus 25 starting at 9. It said, according to that I showed thee, this is him giving them instructions on building the tabernacle and other stuff. It said, Exodus 25 and 9, according to all that I showed thee after the pattern of the tabernacle and the pattern of all the instruments thereof, even so shall ye make it. Verse 10, and they shall make an ark of shittim wood. 2 cubits and a half shall be the length thereof, and a cubit and a half the breadth thereof, and a cubit and a half the height thereof. And thou shalt overlay it with pure gold. Within and without shalt thou overlay it, and shalt make upon it a crown of gold round about. And thou shalt cast 4 rings of gold for it, and put them in the 4 corners thereof, and 2 rings shall be in the one side of it, and 2 rings in the other side of it. And thou shalt make staves of shittim wood, and overlay them with gold, and thou shalt put the staves into the rings. Yeah, and thou shalt put the staves into the rings by the sides of the ark, that the ark may be borne. This is how they carried the ark. Okay, keep going. The staves shall be the rings of the ark, they shall not be taken from it, and thou shalt put into the ark the testimony, the 10 commandments, is what he's talking about here, the testimony which I shall give thee. And thou shalt make a mercy seat of gold. I'm talking about this all dealing with the instructing of the building of the ark.
Yep. Right.
Right. How we get this out of Egypt?
Right. And
this Egypt ain't never even seen before.
Never seen.
Right. Right. And at that, and when you and this is what I was saying, how it is good to know culture, because what did the Messiah say? Now, in the Ark of the Covenant, you had the staff, you had the commandments, and you had then you had the golden pot of manna, the bread. You know, the golden
No, I
pot
don't
of
see the
manna.
manna. I don't see the manna. I just see the mercy seat, which would
Yeah,
represent the Holy of Holies.
The outer part of the Ark of the Covenant, but this is what was inside the Ark.
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
no, they not. That's what I'm saying. I just read the whole thing. They not showing it.
Okay,
They're
hold
not
on.
showing it. I don't see that part.
Let me show something right quick. Hold on.
Where and is this translation? Over here. H.
Okay. I see it right here. I see it right here. Verse 30, the tabernacle bread. Okay, but hold on. Is they talking about? Cause they look like you're talking about the table. Yeah, this is for the table. Yeah, this for the gold table. That's where the showbread. That's where the showbread would have been sitting in the tabernacle.
Go to Exodus 16 and 33.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Now, what did that say? I gotta get my book. What did that say?
It said Moses said unto Aaron, take a pot and put an omer full of manna therein, and lay it up before the Lord to be kept for generations.
Right there.
Okay, it ain't saying where he had them to lay it up at though.
Okay, let me see something.
It just said this something he told Aaron to do. I'm assuming this was in the temple, or he telling Aaron to do it, because remember, Aaron the high priest. So I'm assuming he just telling Aaron this something to put in the temple, because the Lord didn't even say this. Moses suggested it. Oh, wait, I'm glad I kept reading, because I just said the Lord didn't even tell him this, but right next, I'm glad I kept reading. Verse 34, as the Lord commanded Moses, so Aaron laid it being the manna, upon the laid it up before the testimony to be killed. Okay, so now if it's before the testimony, then I'm with you a lot. If it's saying right here, he laid it up before the testimony to be kept. So the testimony, we just agree, is
right.
The
So
tabernacle that was given to Moses on Sinai.
Right. So now you understand
why kept in the ark.
Right. Now you understand why the Messiah said, I'm the good shepherd, that's that staff. I'm the word made flesh, that's the commandments. And I'm the man that came from heaven, that's that.
Right. That's that bread, that heavenly bread.
Why did Christ? He had the temple in mind, because he understands culture. You see what I'm saying? You know.
I mean, yeah, definitely he understood culture, but Christ had a deeper understanding, which was he understood that was talking about the body. He understood that was talking about not just the body, his body.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And it gets like okay, this is what they did with the temple. I mean, first of all, how did Moses know to build that tent? Okay,
hold on, ask the question again. I didn't hear that last part. How did Moses know to build with him?
The tent, the tent of Moses.
Oh, the tabernacle. He told him that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he told him. Let me go back to it.
And then he opened up heaven and showed them it. You see what I'm saying? When he opened up heaven, that lets us know that there's a tabernacles in heaven.
I think I remember that. I'm looking it up right now though, but I think I remember that. I do think I remember him showing Moses a similitude of those things in the heavens.
Yeah,
I
he
think
did.
It does say that.
Right from heaven. Yep.
I think you're absolutely right about that. Let me try to find it though, because I don't be scared to be wrong, man. Because I want to be right.
Mm-hmm. And that's the temple. When the Messiah went into that temple that's in heaven and made atonement for us. You see what I'm saying? That's what my OT brothers don't be understanding. You see what I'm saying? If there's a temple in heaven, then by law there will have to be a high priest.
He said that I will show you. So it ain't saying specifically that he opened up heaven, but I mean somebody could allude to him literally showing them, but yeah, it ain't saying it. It's just saying according to all that I showed thee after the pattern of the tabernacle and the pattern of all the instruments thereof, even so shall you make it. So, but like I said, that look, I wouldn't knock nobody understanding if they say he showed him that, because it makes fucking sense.
Hey, what is y'all understanding on what do y'all think about the genealogy of Mary?
As far as what, family?
Is it listed in the Bible?
It leads up to Mary from the King David. Put like this, Matthew 1. Notice it don't give Joseph as that descendant. It say Joseph, the husband of Mary. So they basically let you know, okay, Joseph coming into play too. So I think that's Joseph.
That one right there.
Or am I getting it backwards? Am I getting it? One of them in Matthew, one of them in Luke. I do know that.
That one you quoted was the one that's believed to be of Joseph, but the other one is believed to be of Mary. I think
the one that mentions the one that mentions Heli or something like that, right?
Yeah. Nah,
okay, so my critical understanding on that, Neo. Well, this if you asking how does Mary become a Judite? Is that what you like overall asking?
Yeah.
Okay, so from what my understanding is, her dad, Heli, the dude that's mentioned as Joseph's father, that's Joseph's father-in-law. That's Mary's father.
Right.
Yeah. He's a Judite.
Nah, the Hebrew doctrine is gonna say that both of those genealogies is of Joseph.
Oh no, hell no. Hell no.
That's what Tazariak is gonna try to say. That's what he's gonna try to
done. And I think that was also done intentionally by each author, because that also goes into a deeper explanation of Jesus's genealogy and how he becomes, the king of Israel without suffering the effects or the ramifications of the curse that was placed on Jeconiah, his great grandfather.
Right, and I was telling Judah about that because I know Tazariak, he asked him that question directly. I need you to show me how Mary links back to the house of David. And
yeah, from my understanding, it's through Heli.
Right.
Is Mary's
he gonna
father.
try to deny that. If show his shit stink, he gonna say that's Joseph.
Because if I'm not mistaken, in one of them, they say Jacob is Joseph's father, and the other one they say Heli is Joseph's father. So you either got a clear contradiction, or the one is, like we said, that's talking about his father-in-law.
I think it's a Joseph.
Right.
It's either Jacob or Joseph. One of them.
Yeah, one is referring to the biological, the other one is
I think it said Jacob. I think matter of fact, I ain't gonna keep thinking. Let me just go to it. Matthew 1, like I said, for
because
sure.
when I got into that debate with Sarnetta, he brought that up and made that to try to be a contradiction. But what that meant was one was the father-in-law and the other one was the biological.
Yeah, that's all. That's really all you can
That's all
ascertain.
that was. And Sarnetta tried to trick me with that. I was live debating with him, and I crushed him. I sliced him. I sliced his ass right up. I still got the video too.
That's right.
And then Zion Lex get on there and start going off on me, and I ain't even never knew him at the time.
Come on, brother.
Hey, that's one of the only brothers in the country community I ain't got to wrap it up with. I love to have a conversation with Zach. Pretty reasonable brother.
What's Cesaria?
No, Zion.
Oh,
hell no, Cesaria ain't no damn reasonable.
Oh,
damn demon. Okay, yeah, Neo, it does say Jacob. Okay, I was right. It say Jacob in Matthew, and it say Heli in Luke.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't remember where they done it in Luke. What the genealogy in Luke is like Luke 2 and something, man.
I don't remember. I can look it up.
I mean, I'm already in Luke 2. I'm scrolling that.
Oh, I Google. I'm gonna just
Okay,
say Luke
yeah, you probably
genealogy.
Where the hell is it? Ah,
You found it for me, Neo.
Not yet. It is
Yarusha. Yarusa. Its possession. Shalayim. Foundation of Salem. Foundation of peace.
I still see that. Still going to every other scripture but that.
Neo, I'm so crazy. My high head. Get what? Nigga ain't gotta do nothing but type in Heli. The fuck? I'm so crazy.
Yeah,
I'm right here. I'm in my blue letter Bible. I ain't gotta do nothing but type the word Heli. I'm so crazy and high.
Yeah, Nabia. Nabia. Nabias. Nabio.
Luke 3:23. Wait, no, that's not it. Yeah, Luke 3. It is Luke 3.
Nasa. To set out, move on, leave, travel on, to be pulled up, to lead, bring out, to pull out, departed, journeyed, removed, set forward, went, took journey, take journey, go forward, brought, set forth, set. Interesting word. You got that word Nasa there. It's a Hebrew word. The definition in Hebrew H5265, spelled Nun, Tet, and Ayin. Is that Tet? Well, there are a lot of the words which are being used actually Hebrew words. Look at that. I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna be marking this Strong's Concordance. You try and play some
Canaanite
bullshit.
words, bro. Hebrew don't exist. Quick play.
That's what they tell us every time.
Don't show us the Canaanite definition. Hey, what is the concordance for the Canaanite language anyway?
That's a good one, isn't it? Can you show me? Can you show? Was it? Can you C number so and so? Yeah, instead of H number so and so. Can you show me the C number so and so?
It gonna be U1020.
What's the head right open right there?
Damn. What the fuck is the concordance, man?
Now maybe Hebrews 8 and 5. Maybe that can better explain what I was saying. You know, but that's in Hebrews. Hebrews 8 and 5.
Oh, you talking about the showing the things he showed them in heaven?
Yeah.
You said Hebrews 8 and 5.
Right.
Hold on, wait, dang, hold on. Before we go there though, because we were going to this genealogy for a reason, but my phone acting so slow, I can't even pull up my interlinear. That's crazy. You never popped nothing. Stop trying. You the other little low guy. You had something. Hungry. Man, this man. It's crazy.
See.
Man, that's so bogus, man. I can't get this time to pull up, man.
This the statue of Moses right here.
You got the statue?
Right there. You see it?
Shit, hold on, let me click that. That's archaeology. Archaeology, yeah?
Your
You got
camera off, your camera off, like.
My camera off.
Yeah, you say you trying to show the statue of Moses?
I posted in the back chat.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, let me check that out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta see this. Like, I'm trying to get this damn word to pull up, man. Damn.
Oh, I seen that. Then, yeah.
If you look closely at his robe, you'll see his name on there.
Okay,
Yeah.
I this little thing before.
I came across something like that. I came across
look like a little Egyptian version of the Oscar.
Find
Now,
it.
if you look closely into his robe, you're gonna see his name written in hieroglyphs. Moses.
It says Moshe Star Priest or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came across that
But
some
Moses
years
wasn't
ago.
a priest in Egypt, though. Moses was a military man in Egypt. He was a soldier.
Well, yeah, he was that.
I can't hear you, Drew. Drew, I can't hear you.
All right, I'm gonna post something in the back chat there.
Yeah, but see, yeah, okay, so till Drew get his mic right, like, Moses wasn't said to be no priest in Egypt. That'll contradict the Bible. You don't say nowhere in the book that Moses was a priest.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Like, I done heard somebody told me he was a pharaoh. Somebody else told me he was a vizier. Somebody else told me he was a
Yeah, it don't say none of that. It don't say he wasn't no
high
pharaoh,
priest or
like
something like that. I'm like, I don't know, man.
I don't know where they get none of that from.
Like, that's just another and you would hear her say angels, but then when you go to ancient Sumerians, what they call them Anunnakis. You know what I'm saying? It's just once again going to the culture. They all use their own language to describe things.
No, that's understandable, but what we trying to find out, what I'm specifically trying to find out is where y'all getting it from. That Moses was a priest.
Well, that's what they call him.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, so all we can assume is either Moses was a priest and that was omitted from the Bible, or that's somebody else. That statue is somebody else, not the Moses we looking for in the Bible.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I hear what you're saying, but remember, they usually name themselves according to the circumstance or according to the purpose, isn't it? So the word Moses, right, means one who's drawn out of the water.
Right. So, he was named that when the lady pulled him out the water. So that's what I'm saying. How did it make him a priest though? Because that thing Said priest.
Well, he was learned in all the wisdom, learned in all the wisdom of Egypt. It did say
Okay,
that.
okay. You pretty learned, but you're not a priest. Being educated, because all learned in the ways of Egypt mean he was educated. It don't mean he was a priest. A priest is an office.
Oh yeah, priest is an office.
And if I'm not mistaken, the one Abraham, the one I taught them Egyptians almost everything they knew.
See, I hear people saying it. Well, I hear. Let me be correct. I hear Hebrews saying it. I don't see that nowhere.
There's a lot of things. Okay, I've come across some stuff, but
I don't see that nowhere where Abraham taught the folk nothing. I'm talking about not nothing. I don't see where he taught them how to draw water from a well or pull a camel by the tail. I don't see none of it. From what matter of fact, from what I absolutely see, even in scripture, not just history, even in scripture, from what I see, Egypt was absolutely what history tells us Egypt was. Because even from the Bible perspective, these were the most prominent people at that time. Even after, they were still using Egypt as some type of teaching point or reference point, you know what I'm saying, throughout. So now it don't sound like nobody went into Egypt and taught them. It sound like they was pretty popping.
Where the hell is this thing? It's the one thing about the Strongs I do not like. When you're trying to find a word, it's the hardest shit to do.
Yeah, they
Telling you. I'm looking for one thing which I marked in here, and I can't find it. So I got to mark the pages. Okay,
Now here's an ancient drawing of Abraham that I have.
Let me go back to
Hold on, you said this who family?
Ancient drawing of Abraham.
That's what that means. That's what Hatshepsut. Is that how I pronounce it? Hatshepsut and Shema?
You see that, Kofi?
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, you can see how he got his thing, and then he got the sun right there, and then you got the calf that's over by the bushes, like the story of Abraham.
Oh, the ram, yeah.
Yeah, that's about the ancient drawing of Abraham.
Where'd you get that from?
Man, I had this for years. And I build with a lot of people, and I probably just came across one of my homeboys up, but I knew it was Russ. I wouldn't have got it.
That's good, bro. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna go ahead and save this image. I'm gonna try to find like a source or a link or something, because I ain't never seen that.
And they got the pictures of the Messiah in Jerusalem right now, the real version of the Messiah, and it's funny because in the building they got all the lights cut off. Ain't that funny? Like if you walk up in there, the lights is literally off, so when people go past, they won't be so quick to see it. But
I got a cave drawing of the Messiah, of the healing of the paralytic. Man, sure. Let me post it back in this. There's an image on the coin as well. Let me see. Second.
Man, it said Hatshepsut was a pharaoh, man.
There we go. I put it in the back check.
He said this is a pharaoh who was espoused to Thutmose II. Children, Neferu. Parents, Thutmose I and Ahmose. Siblings, Thutmose II and Neferubiti. Yeah, that's the best I can get. Neferubiti.
Yep.
Neferuity. Neferubiti. Sounds like puberty. Glad, nigga.
Oh, I got there's an image of Joseph as well. Got
Now,
Joseph.